Yo, Bold. What's up, man? What's up, Bold? How's it going, brother? First one in, as always. Bro, how's it going, man? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. You know what? We are ready to get rolling here. We are ready to get rolling. Morning. Good morning. Happy Friday, world. Happy Friday. We have made it to the end of the week. Let me fold up the Shaco nice and proper here, just in case we end up whipping that out later. But yo, boys, what is up? What is up? We got a big day today. We have a big day. Oh, buddy. We are making some good progress on this character. And Joe, what's up, dude? How's it going, man? Good morning. Good morning, brother. Lads, we are back on PoE 1. To no surprise, of course, we're back on PoE 1. A big day, you reckon? Warden, what's up, dude? Yeah, man, I don't know. Build's starting to feel good. I made some more changes last night. I looked at the POB a little bit, changed a couple of things. Build's starting to feel pretty good. Troy, I'm at 99k gold. Shift. What happened, brother? What have you been buying, man? Troy, you have wine? No way, GI. Already, bro? Already? Today's the day? For all? What's that for, Shift? Dad, G-Busto. Yo, G, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Happy Friday, boys. We made it to the end of the week. Another week of Path of Exile 1 has been conquered. And that means we're 1 week closer to PoE 2. Oh, 99k Twitch gold. Here, you know what? Shift, let me see if I can get you even more. Let me reject and refund all points in case you've claimed anything recently. If so, you'll get some points back. Did you have any spent? If so, that should bring it to 100k. But yo, boys, Shift. When you redeem that, make sure you're letting me know in chat, because I want to make sure I don't want to miss it. There's legit no like audio cue or anything. It's just, it'll just pop up and then boom, there you go. but you should already have it, right? Is the badge showing up? Hold on, let me pull up actual Twitch chat for a second here. You only need an hour or two? Hell yeah, dude. Well, yo, Shift, all I can say is I hope that once you redeem the 100k, oh yeah, look at that, you do have the VIP badge. That's perfect. All I know is once you hit 100k, I don't want you to leave, bro. Don't feel like you beat the game. You are in the end game when it comes to Twitch chat right now, but I'm stoked for PoE 2 now that I have now that it has challenges for sure. Warden, yeah, that's a huge change, man. I do like that. Although Warden, you know what? That's a good reminder for me. I should probably do more challenges in PoE 1. I have a couple weeks left. Just spam fart all stream. Yo, gee, no, don't give Shift ideas, brother. Don't give Shift any ideas, man. I wonder if I can limit the amount of farts per person per stream. I know I can limit it like in general. I can have it so it's like redeemed once. Actually, wait, no, I can do that. I could limit it per person actually. Maybe I might have to do that if you end up if that's your course of action, Shift. Could save it for PoE 2 launch? Yeah, hell yeah, dude. But yo, Shift, hey, regardless, I appreciate your devotion to the stream, man. Dude, saving up 100k points in Twitch is no small feat, man. It's 4 p.m. here? Oh, that's right, GI. Yeah, GI, you're already, so you're chilling, man. You're at the end of your week. You're sitting down, enjoying a little bit of wine there. Today I'll start the other warrior, the video I sent you on Disc, the Poison Bleed Shield. Aw, dude. And Joe, that's gonna be sick, man. Yo, G with 500 bits. Holy shit, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Damn, dude, bits are rare. I feel like, yeah, those aren't really used. Typically, people use the gift subs. That's pretty sweet. The gifts look there. The bits are sick, though, man.
Troy's the main character.
I appreciate that, G. Thank you, man.
Okay? Everything's about Troy now.
I appreciate that, G, so much, brother. Thank you for the support, as always, yo. I appreciate that so much, dude. G Busto Films. If you got the Kirak Vault Pass outfit, it's already unlocked in PoE 2. What is that? Is that the challenge from in here? Is that what that is right there? Yo, Delete with the tier 1. Brother, 5 months of the tier 1 subscription. Dang, legend, man. Hey, Delete, thank you for the subscription on Twitch. I appreciate that so much, brother. Holy shit. How's it going, man? Good to see ya. Thank you so much. I'm playing the best game ever made, Path of Exile. Oh, gee, are you just making weapons, crafting items for fun? Hell yeah. I have an idea for VIP redemption. There's an odd John Cena prank call video. I want to request the phone call as a redemption sound. Oh, I'd have to look at that one, Shift. I probably should add redemptions to it, because I'll be honest, I just kind of added in the VIP as a thing. I don't really think about it too much. I probably should add something a little bit special, huh? It's the 100 maps outfit. Oh, I got you, Warden. I got you. Path of Exile is the real game of GGG. That's funny. My baby mom actually paid her child support. Let's go. Dang, bro. Does she typically not do that? Fuck, man. But yo, hey. There you go. You got some money for the kids, eh? It's funny as hell. I'll send it over. It sounds good, Shift. Sounds good, man. Feel free to DM or in general or whatever. Just tag me if you're set posting in general, chat. You're so exhausted, Powell. Long day at work, brother man. Talk to me. Talk to me. She's a bum. Money for Troy. Dang. Aw, gee, I appreciate that. You know what? If she's a bum, then that's kind of like how my father was growing up. My father also never paid child support for my mom, so it was a bit rough for us growing up. My dad was a fucking bum too. That sucks, man. I mean, yo, like, you know, split relationships suck anyways. It's awful for the kids. I mean, it is what it is. Sometimes it happens, but when one parent then decides to stop helping, man, that's not cool, brother. That's not cool. So, you know, save some of that money, dude, for sure, for sure. Save some of that money. Always use protection. If you're not ready for kids, for sure. Path of Exile has no MTX. Yo, Path of Exile should add MTX. That's so funny. Extremely busy at work. Dang, Powell. You know what, brother man? You're done now, though, right? You're done. You're home for the week. Hopefully you have the weekend off. Are you working weekends? I hope not. I sure hope not, brother man. Okay, boys, look. We're going to do something here. We're going to do something here. Watch. She just up and moved out of the state, so luckily my daughter's mom helps with him. Ah, okay, I see. Damn, bro. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. In Sweden, if you don't pay child support, you end up in prison. Damn, really? It's definitely not like that in Canada where I am, dude. You can kind of just get away with it. I don't know what happens when you don't pay child support, but people get away with not paying child support. So, I don't know. You probably get, like, letters in the mail, and I would imagine that's it. I don't know. Brother man was good. Yo, internet. How's it going, man? I'm doing great. Yo, happy to be playing PoE on this beautiful, beautiful Friday. Seeing all you guys in chat bright and early. How was everybody's evening? Did you guys sleep, more importantly? I know some of you guys are already, like, in your evening. But did you guys sleep last night? Did you have a good rest? A weekend in prison sounds good about now? Fuck, man. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that's your situation right now. Okay, but boys, look. Look. I made a few changes to the build last night. We are now sitting at over 1 million DPS on Reap, which is feeling very nice. Is it 1.2 million, I think? So damage is up. And keep in mind, that's per Reap. And Reap is shotgunning, so it's actually much higher. Although it doesn't really feel that way, so I'm not too sure. But we're feeling good. Let's start with running a couple maps, shall we? Maybe go back to some ritual farming? I think I have a div sitting in my ritual window, actually. I need to go redeem that. I sometimes get Saturday shifts while there are only 4 hours. It's double, so I don't mind. Oh, hey, that's pretty good, pal, dude. Double pay for 4 hours? That's a solid gig. Boys, look, speaking of work, I might potentially be getting another job. I don't know yet. I have a company talking to me. They want to interview with me. I'll do the interview. I don't know the exact gig, but if I do go back to work, full-time, part-time, I'm not sure. The stream might change a little bit. I don't know yet. It fucking pains me to say, but we'll see. I don't know, man. I gotta pay the bills. So we'll see. Hopefully, if I do end up going back to work, boys, it doesn't change the stream too much. I would likely have to start doing evening streams, but I know that sucks for a lot of you guys because you're overseas. It would be late. I don't know, man. I know, pal. It's the worst. I'm so fucking... Man, I don't know. It's tough, man, because I know if I keep grinding the streams, keep grinding the content, I know I can eventually get it to the point where I can actually pay my rent. I can't at the moment, and you know what? That clock has been ticking since last November, and it's come to the time now where like I need to start seriously accepting interviews and stuff. So hey, just a heads up, boys. The near future might see some changes in schedule, unfortunately. In my country, if the guy or woman doesn't pay the father of that guy, has to pay the father to go to jail? Really? And on that way, the guy paid and his kid got paid. Interesting. That's great news, bro, but still pursue your dreams. Dude, I know, G, I know. It's such a tough decision, man. My dream job is a blow job. Hey, that's not bad, GI. Gee, yo, $10, I appreciate that, man. It does go towards rent. It helps so much, man. You know, you and a handful of regular supporters are making this even somewhat possible, you know, but it's a tough scenario to be in, guys, you know. A good thing if you get back, but the schedule gets kind of shit. Dude, I know. It's just fucked because, like, I would no longer be able to do 5 streams a week. I'd probably do, like, 3 or 4, and 2 of those would be on the weekend. Like, it's not ideal, but you wouldn't mind evening streams? Yeah. Yeah, that's what it would likely have to be. Get that bread. Yeah. That's good if you have to work, bro. It's good for you. Don't worry about it. It's good for you. I support you, bro. Yo, Andrew, I really appreciate that. I appreciate all you boys, truly. Push YouTube videos out like crazy. Well, even that, it's a bit tough, the way pushing. Like, a lot of my videos, the work towards it will be done on stream, right? So then it's like, fuck, well, I got to figure out. It's tough. It's different. I'll figure it out, boys. Look, I still want to do content. I still want to do streaming, but it might change in the near future. So we'll see. We'll see. Either way, we'll still be here. I appreciate you, G, so much, man. Truly, you guys fucking rule. You guys fucking rule. You stay up till 2 to 3 a.m. anyways? 2 to 3 a.m.? Word, Powell. We'll see, boys. Look, nothing yet. All I know is I might be hearing back from a company for a gig. But it's a pretty sick gig, so we'll see. Anyways, let's not talk about that right now. Let's get back into blasting, boys. Welcome in. What is up? Yo, happy Friday, everybody. Cheers. I got a nice black coffee on deck, as always. Costco morning roast. Black, no cream, no sugar, no bullshit. The best way to drink your coffee. Costco, sponsor me. Cheers. Oh, that's the good stuff. Okay, boys. Let's roll the map. Let's get the blood flowing in a nice little T16 here. What modifiers do we want and what do we not want on this character? Well, I can't get reflected. Let's see what else would be good. I don't know. Get a job, earn money, spend on PoE 1 and 2. That's the rule. True. Boys, it's going to be weird for me going back to work, you know? Like, fuck, my last job I quit at the end of October last year. So that's what, that's like almost just over 6 months of being unemployed, which is so crazy to say because I've never been unemployed my entire life. But at least we've been doing the stream, you know, full-time pursuit since then. So not really unemployed, you know, but it's going to be weird going back to work, man. It's going to fucking suck. But it seems like a good gig, actually, because it's from home. I'd be working as a photo editor from home. So I'd be right here. I'd be right here, boys. You know? So then what I need is, if I stop streaming during the day, I need one of you boys to start streaming so I can watch you on the side. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I have to quit my job in June? Oh, because of conscription? No, Powell. No, that fucking sucks, man. Just start showing some feet. Yo, gee, if it pays the bills, I'll start showing butthole, dude. Who can I show my ass where and when to pay my rent? I heard a bit about child support got disconnected for a bit. If you don't pay child support in the US, your wages get garnished. Really? The only way around it is leaving the country, but then you get fucked if you ever come back. Interesting shift. I have no idea how that works. It's fine, pal. Damn, dude. I mean, I hope it all works out, brother. Would be cool with an art stream. Yeah, man. Troy Tesco's parents' butthole and feet of exile. Just do what I did. Retired with a pension in 2019 at the age of 31. Best decision of my life. Damn, I mean, fuck, you're set, brother, eh? Good for you, man. That's amazing. That's actually amazing. I don't know how one would even do that. I'm 32 and there's no way I can retire. Boys, I'm turning fucking 33 next week. There's no way I'm probably going to be retiring at like 80 years old. I'll die before then, I imagine. You'll be completing conscription before it? Oh, Powell. You're going to university. Okay, nice. Dude, that's huge, man. Yo, that's huge, brother. -10, all res. I think I could deal with this. Monsters are hex-proof. That's okay. This should be alright. Yeah, dude, retiring at 31, man. That's fucking actually living the dream. Good for you, brother. That's huge. That's actually huge. Okay, I kind of bricked that map, but that's okay. Let's go in. Let's go in. Although, hold on. Let me do some scarabs real fast. Let me bring in my ritual scarabs. My handy-dandy ritual scarabs. I missed the ritual. You're fucking 42, dude. Hey, that's not too bad, GI. It's not too bad, GI. You've been laid off 3 times in the last 5 years, involuntarily retired at the moment? Fuck, shift. That's bullshit, man. Fuck, that sucks, man. Yeah, not ideal getting laid off. Although, I guess, depending on the situation, if you do get laid off, then you could potentially get, like, unemployment insurance. I don't know how it works down in the States, but it was due to medical reasons, and Norway has these safety nets, some more lucky than anything else. Oh. But, you're able to, like support yourself, like, financially and stuff, though, right? You got the pension is enough? Man, if that's the case, it's unfortunate it was due to medical reasons, but I mean, hey, dude, that's pretty sweet that you could potentially go without work for the rest of your life. Now you can do work for yourself, something that you enjoy doing just to keep the time full, you know? That's pretty sweet, man. That's pretty sweet. Okay, so we have, we're gonna need a blood vessel. I don't have any blood vessels, so for now, let me take some pack size. I should probably buy some blood vessels, though. Right? Do I have any? Ritual vessel there. We're gonna bring those in with us. I need to fill those up. So let's go do the city square. We'll do a T16 here. Let's get the blood flowing. Let's get warming up, boys. It's time to get in game. Being 20 this year makes me feel young. Yeah, Powell, you were very young, brother, man. 20 was a long time ago. You're born in 2006, eh? Fuck, that's crazy, bro. Yeah, Powell, you gotta be the youngest one here, brother. At least here in the Nordics, you get paid by the government when you're jobless, so you don't get completely fucked. Yeah. We have that too in Canada, but the only way you can actually, like, apply for, like, that unemployment pay is if you were laid off from your previous job. If you, like, quit or if you were fired, you can't get that. It has to be a layoff. It's, like, the only way to actually get money from the government while you're unemployed. You worked as an IT specialist at a large university that my father passed 3 years ago. I had to quit my job to take over the family business. Now you own an orthopedics business. Damn, Anjo. That's quite the takeover. Did you know anything about the business beforehand? That's interesting. Living on on cruise mode, set for life, save up to $700 every month as long as I don't make major purchases. Dude, man. That's sick, dude. You got a good setup there. That's awesome, brother. Too bad the job market is dog shit here. Dude, same, Powell. It's pretty bad in Canada right now. Get the fuck out. I can't handle anybody being born after 2000. Yeah, Powell, you're a youngin' here. You're the baby of the stream. But you know what? That's dope, man. We have 20-year-olds. We have 40-year-olds. We have people in America. We have people in Europe, Asia, everywhere. It's fucking awesome, boys. My goal is to win the lottery, then move to PEI and stream full-time. Oh, PEI. Beautiful, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful province, man. Pow, do your parents know you're here? Yeah, Pow, do you have parental guidance? 1991? Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm 93 here, boys. How's 100k armor treating you? Wow, look at that. I get into a raid and just instantly crash out. Instantly crash out. I think it's feeling good, although GI actually took off iron reflexes, and this will be my first map trying it without it, so let's see how it works. So I want to see how it feels between reflexes, like having over 100k armor versus like 40-ish k armor and like 60k evasion. We'll see how it feels. I am your father, GI. Powell's dad in chat. Like, GI is Powell's dad. G Busto is, or I'm G Busto's father. It's all one big family, boys. A man can have dreams. Yo, Elder, hey, you never know. Although I wouldn't count on winning the lottery, brother, man. I wouldn't count on that. I worked with a guy born in '99. He'd only ever had high-speed internet and never used a phone with a cord. Had to explain to him what a phone cord was. Started growing white hairs that day. I know, it's so crazy how the technological advancement, eh? Even just between, like, you know, some of us boys born in the 80s or 90s versus, like, 2000s kids, man. Like, technology just, it's so quick, man. Like Jack Keeves said, get paid but lose my will to live clean shit. Mop floors till I'm 56, die in a quick highway accident. Oh, bro. I don't know, who is that? Jack Kays. I'd have to see. But yeah, actually so true, though. That is one, like, man, I don't know, one thing I don't like about the idea of working your entire life to then just, like, retire and then likely die 5 years later, you know, like. Although I feel like in the economy nowadays, I don't know, like, anyone my age, we're gonna be working till we're 70, bro. Like, there ain't no retiring at 60, there ain't no retiring at 65. Somebody 3D printed the save icon in a phrase I'll never forget. Mid-2000s kids don't even use buttons, just touchscreens. Yeah, dude, I know, that's wild, eh? It's like Back to the Future where Marty gets called for a baby for playing an arcade. You know, it's even crazier than that, boys. So, not only do a lot of 2000s kids, you know, not use buttons and use touchscreens, 2000 kids also don't know what it's like to write with chalk on a chalkboard in the classroom. Or at least where I am, at least. Obviously, it depends on the country. But, dude, at least in Canada, every classroom has one of those, like, fancy, like, digital smart boards now. Like, there ain't no chalk. There ain't no green chalkboard anymore. Isn't that crazy? My first TV as a kid was about 10 by 10. Well, kids don't understand what they have now. Dude, I know. Yeah, the difference just a decade after is pretty wild. You work in healthcare, you plan on retiring between 62 and 65. I mean, that's the thing. If you got yourself like a solid fucking job, you definitely can retire in good time. Well, in good time, you know. Start enjoying your life in the 60s. I don't know if that's the ideal way to do it, but that's good, man. Like, as me, I chose to be an artist when I grew up, right? I got into photography and design, man. I fucked myself from the get-go. There ain't no getting a stable job with a pension as a photographer, you know? So, here we are. Here we are doing streaming in the meantime. My dad died 2 months before he was supposed to retire. Fuck, see, man, yeah, rest in peace, old man. But, see, that's fucked. Just the thought of dying before you could even retire is so sad, man. So sad. But I guess that's where having a family kind of comes in, you know, regardless of your working scenario, regardless if you get to retire. I feel like if you have kids, if you have a family, you've already succeeded in life, right? I feel like at the base level, if you've at least done that, everything else is an exception, you know? And I don't have kids, so I gotta do that, you know? Oh, bro, that sucks over that. Yeah, nah. That is sad to hear, GI. I lost my dad in 2017, I think it was, but like we were talking about earlier, he was a prick, man. He didn't treat my mother right. He didn't raise us, so it's sad, but I don't know. Kids will never be able to eat chalk or something, dude. Yeah. Although the kids can probably still eat glue nowadays, huh? Is glue still around? I would imagine so. Or do we have some kind of, like, digital glue these days? I've been research showing putting computers in classrooms has led to huge downturn in student test scores. Really, they depend so much on the computer in class they can't actually solve problems on their own. You know what? I would believe that. I would believe that shift. Double-digit % difference compared to the year before students had computers. Dang, really? Yo. Okay, damn, I didn't dodge that. Holy boomer. Powell, you are the child in the stream here, but you know what? There ain't no problem with that, man. There ain't no problem at all, dude. A young 20 is an old 20. Just depends on which perspective you have, you know? I only have one child, and that is Powell. He's my pride and joy. Yeah, hey, GI, there you go. Yeah, that's very nice of Powell and GI. You guys get to hang out in a Twitch stream together. Father, son. One thing I've learned from working in healthcare is to live every day. You never know what's around the next corner. I've seen some very young, healthy people turn worse in days, man. That's rough, dude. That's so sad. I forgot to drag these bosses into the ritual, so these rituals are about to be pretty weak. I forgot how it worked. I've eaten like sulfuric acid, natrium hydroxide. Bro, what? What are you talking about, Powell? For the lols? Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy, brother. Okay, that's disgusting. I only got 500 ritual. 500 favor for the ritual. I really butchered this one, didn't I? It's 100k. Oh, shift. Okay, so now the question is, are you going to redeem the VIP thing for 100k, or are you just going to save it and spend it elsewhere? Like I already told you in the DMs there, brother man, feel free to save your points. But you know what? I don't even really have anything for you to spend it on. Oh, there it is. There's the spend. Unlock VIP, boys. Over in Twitch chat, look at that. Shift redeeming VIP, 100k. That's crazy, bro. That's the first time I've seen that pop up. I probably really should add like a special audio cue or something to it. Internet, dude, Shift, man. I want to thank you for your loyalty to the community, bro, and showing mad love. You know, saving up 100k points in Twitch chat. That takes a while, man. You know, you've been putting in hours watching the stream. You've been tremendously helpful to me. You know, helping me learn the game, helping others learn the game too. Like the guides that you've written and posted in the Discord chat. You're a fucking legend, man. Truly, you're actually a legend. Points. How do you see points? Okay, so pushing. So in the Twitch chat, look at the bottom of the chat. There might even be like a little green button there. But there's a little button that you can pop up. It'll show how many channel points you get. So basically in Twitch, you accumulate these like channel points as you watch a stream. There are other ways to kind of get points, but basically they're just used to redeem whatever little features I've set up. So there should be like a channel points button down there somewhere, and you can redeem. I have like a couple sound effects, and that's pretty much it. I used to have more, but I've since taken a lot of them out. But it's nothing too serious or anything. It's nothing serious. But yo, Shift, thanks again, man. That's super cool of you. That's super cool of you. So now you can start saving up your points and start farting like crazy. Don't sweat the small stuff. The shit of the world. Roll off your back. Spend your time here and this rock doing what you enjoy. People love you. Hey, there you go. Yeah, internet. If you want to live every day, you just. I think what Elder meant by that is like, do your best to be present. You know, to not fret about the past or be anxious about the future. That's how I interpreted that, at least. Okay, we got some gold volatiles. That's good. I have been spending some gold, so let's get some of that back, eh? Yeah, boys, the build is feeling pretty good. I'll say the build is feeling decent. I think today's main goal will be probably min-maxing some pieces, sorting out the kit a little bit. There's a lot of gear that still needs like big work, you know. So I think we'll be doing that. Brother man points. Yeah, exactly, internet. Brother points. Yeah, I have my Twitch channel points set to. Oh, somebody just bought a cluster for 6 div. Oh, that's the cluster I bought yesterday. Okay, sweet. Somebody took it back. Yeah, I set my Twitch channel points to be called gold, and I use the gold icon from Diablo 2. Boys, look, so I made some changes on the build last night. A couple of optimizations in POB. changed some of the skill tree gems around. So basically now I am 100% crit capped, not only on my Barrage of Volley Fire, but also my Reap. So I got my spell crit up as well. So I am pure 100% crit. Of course, unless they're like crit resist or something. But yo, look at that, boys. We just found a natural Tabula Rasa. That's sick. But yeah, so we got the crit chance up. My accuracy is at 100%. Damage is up. I made a couple optimizations. We're feeling good, man. So I think the next step here is just keep min-maxing the gear, you know? Keep min-maxing gear. So I'm hoping today we can do some nice crafting. Did you decide on a Forbidden Jewel set? Yeah, check it out. Yo, so basically I have the Forbidden Flesh Flame and I'm getting the Assassin Node, which is helping me hit crit cap. And then in combination with my Bloodline Ascendancy for the Tiger, we're hitting crit cap. I'm 100% full crit, so that's very nice. So there's no question of if we're not critting, you know? So that feels great. You don't see it for some reason? Pushing. Are you on desktop or mobile pushing? You should see it. There's here, let me actually pull up my Twitch and see so I can show you. I can show you. Let me stream my my Twitch here. Okay, so when you're looking at Twitch chat here, you see it on the bottom. You should have these buttons here. It might be small for you to see, but you should have these buttons on the bottom left. Where you can't see my cursor, but you can see it says like bits and gold. If you click on that, it'll then you'll see whatever like redemptions I have in chat. Which fuck, I really should add more. I used to have a lot more. I took many out though. You would also see how many like points you have there. Whoops, not that, but yeah, it should be on the bottom there somewhere. Oh, you're on your phone. Okay. You should still have it on mobile. It should be similar. But I wouldn't worry too much about it pushing. It's just kind of like a fun little bonus feature on Twitch. That's all. You see it? Hey, there you go. Also, one thing, how it works with the Twitch channel points, and not just my channel, and any channel you're watching, there will be a green button that periodically pops up, and if you tap on that green button, it'll give you an extra 50 channel points. I think it's every like 5 minutes you're watching or something, that button will light up and you can press it for more points. Otherwise, you get points passively. You also get points by getting like a watch streak. If you watch the stream for multiple days in a row, you'll get points accumulatively each day. Also, at the end of the day, when I go and raid out to another channel, you'll also get points that way. But at the end of the day, they don't really mean very much. It's kind of just, it's a fun little thing, you know? It's just a little goofy thing, that's all. Okay, boys, look, so the build's feeling all right. I messed up this ritual, though. I need to not mess up that first ritual so I can get proper tribute, you know? Use BTDB extension and it will grab the extra points automatically. Oh, yeah? Really? And you get access to more emotes. Ah, that's cool. Look at that, we have an Omen of Amelioration. I'm just gonna buy that straight up, as is. I'm just gonna buy it. Okay, you know what? I don't think I'm feeling ritual right now, boys. I don't think I'm feeling ritual. You gotta go, you'll be back later. Hey, Powell, we'll see you later, brother man. Have a great day if we don't see you, eh? Have a great day, dude. I kinda wanna do strong boxes or something, I don't know. What should I be farming here? What should I be farming here? You know what? I'll hold on to this. I'll use this. Look, I got an Omen of Amelioration from the ritual. May as well use it, eh? I know I could sell it for money, but who needs money when you got 6 divs just like that in the shop, eh? Breach might feel good. Breach might be alright. Morning, how goes the build? Hey, Mage, what's up, dude? Build is feeling pretty good. Really, all that's needed left to do is level up a bit more. Probably make a few more optimizations for the tree, but most importantly, make new gear. Because a lot of this gear is still kind of just placeholder. So, yeah, we got placeholder gear. I'll have to start crafting one at a time, you know? Since the end of the league and currency doesn't matter anymore, maybe try a league mechanic you want to learn about. Potentially, yeah. I was jokingly thinking I could learn Delve today, but I don't really want to do Delve. I don't know. Let's see, what haven't I done? I did try Breach very briefly. Do I have a Breach tree? Let's see. Breach Strongbox. I could try Breach. Maybe we do Breach. Let's run a couple Breaches. I think the only mechanics I haven't done now are Delve. The one with the train or like the card game or whatever. I forget what that's called. And then I think that's it. What's the one where... Oh, Heist. I very briefly tried Heist. Very briefly. I don't know how I feel about those mechanics. I'll be honest. Now would be a good time to learn. That is true. Although, you know what? I think the focus still for today will be crafting, because we got to make some upgrades. But we'll run a bit of content here. I think let's just do Breach to keep it easy. I got the Atlas set up already. Let's just do some Breach, eh? See how it feels, because, yeah, we need to craft some new gear. Let me first see what piece I want to update. Also, I should figure out what I want to use with my spare gems. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 open gem slots still. Do some bossing. That would entertain the chat. I could definitely try some bossing. I am actually curious to see, Plushie, just how this performs on bosses right now. Heist is pretty fun and very profitable at the start of League. You're kind of new to Heist as well. Yeah, I took interest in it earlier, but I didn't really stick with it. I do like the fact that you can get these helical rings from Heist, though, and man, those sell for good money pretty early, huh? Heist is near pointless to get into unless you're the kind of player that think map blasters are too slow. Interesting. You kind of new to Heist as well. Yeah, do you guys enjoy Heist? But look, boys, I still have 6 open gem slots. I don't know what to do with it. I guess I could do another, like, Animate Guardian setup. Heist gets you filthy rich if you stick with it. Oh, yeah? Okay, let me see here. So I have my Assassin's Mark on hit here. Could do Animate Guardian again. Although back-to-back builds, should I? He is quite strong. He is quite strong. I wonder if there's anything else I could do with my 6 gems. Also, they wouldn't all be one link, right? They're kind of split up here. So on the helmet, I have Mana Forged, Life Tap, and Frenzy. So that's giving me Frenzy charges. I probably could add something else to that. I'm not sure what else I would add. I don't need Power Charge on crit because I'm actually generating Power Charges through my Ascendancy points, I believe. Let me see how frequently I actually get my Power Charges. I haven't really taken note of that. I have a 10% chance to get a Power Charge on crit. So I should likely always have Power Charges. Yeah, we pretty much just always have it. We only have 4. What else could I put in my Mana Forge, boys? What else would be good? Like if you do super juice maps with 80% delirium in 3 minutes, you're still too slow for proper heisting? Damn, wait, so is heisting like really, really fast or something? Okay, let's see. So Mana Forge arrows with Life Tap for the Frenzy charges. Do I even need that still? I guess I do. Chest is auras, weapon is abilities. Mana Forge, I could fill that 4th slot with something else. And then here I have, let's see, Assassin's Mark, Mark on hit. Maybe I put Assassin's Mark into, can I just do that? Can I put Assassin's Mark into Mana Forged arrows? And that would maybe save me as another skill gem? You can be slow in Heist, but unless you're at that level, you'll never need the jackpot drops in normal League. I got you. No Culling Strike. I have Culling Strike actually for my Ascendancy right now pushing. So that was a point I was able to free up. I have Culling Strike just inherently now. If I can put Assassin's Mark in Mana Forge, I feel like that might be alright. Although, I don't know if that works. Curses a single enemy, making them more vulnerable. I guess I could try, right? Here, let's make a green socket blue and see if that works. I don't know if it does. So green, green, red, blue. And we'll get red and green by default. So we want at least one blue socket. One blue socket, and then we need green, red. You should at least try Delve. Who knows? Maybe you'll like it. And with Delve drops, only dropping a Delve, I'm sure there's money there. You know what? I think if there was... Oh, shit, I had it. The next mechanic I would like to try probably would be Delve. You would put Ice Shot in the Mana Forge setup for some chill freeze. Okay, that's an interesting idea. So I guess it would have Frenzy and Ice Shot. Would it shoot both of those attacks? That's not a bad idea, How much minimum increased movement speed do you need for Heist? Ice Shot, eh? Let's take a look. What's Ice Shot? Although, you know what? Ice Shot would actually be a good way even to just visualize how Mana Forged Arrow works. Let's see. Min-max Heist character has about 1,000 movement speed? Jesus, that's crazy. You don't really need Tree for Delve, you just go for it and occasionally drop in Sulfite Scarab for maps if you need it. That's wild. It's fun, I don't understand it at all, but it's fun. Damn. You need good movement skill set up and you're fine. So people just speed run to the end, eh? That's what they do? That's wild. The tryhards use Queen of the Forest Haste Aura to complete each blueprint in 15 to 20 seconds. God damn, bro. That's insane, man. What the fuck? That's crazy, boys. Okay, so Mana Forge, Life Tap, Assassin's Mark, Ice Shot. I'm just trying this out for now. I want to see how that works, actually. So we should see Ice Shot happen now. Oh yeah, look at that. So there's always one Ice Shot in there. Interesting. Huh. Chills enemies. Interesting. Now, is that applying Assassin's Mark? I don't think it is. I don't think Assassin's Mark works with Mana Forged Arrow. Yeah, yeah, Mana Forge doesn't trigger it, does it? Interesting idea about Ice Shot, though, eh? To apply a chill. That's not bad. You know what? Let's look into other... Can I do Ice Shot and Frenzy, though? Let's see. Mana Forge won't trigger Mark Seals. Okay, thank you for confirming that, boys. I wasn't sure. I had to test it. I had to test it. Oh, it says in the gem? You're probably right, eh? Let's see. Curse a single enemy, make them more vulnerable. Okay, you can only have one mark at a time. Or does, I guess it would say a Mana Forge, wouldn't it? Cannot support totems, traps, mines, vol skills, or channeling skills. Well, regardless, it didn't seem to work, so... So let's actually recolor once again real fast. So it seems most of the arrow skills are green, eh? So I need to go back to 3 green real fast. I guess we just do it this way, huh? We can do a quick chromatic scam, or spam, that should be fine. Okay, there it is. You trigger it often enough to have 100% uptime on frenzy charges, so another bow skill is viable. So it can trigger like 2 though, right? Let's see. So we have Mana Forge, Life Tap, Ice Shot, Frenzy. Let's see if they both go off. What about Tornado? Maybe. I like the idea of like a like a cold arrow or something for a bit of utility. Let me quickly see. Let me take a look at my frenzy charges without the frenzy gem. I don't think I have any. Okay, I am actually generating frenzy charges. How am I doing that again? Do I even need frenzy arrow? Look, I have full stacks. Hold up. I need to see, how am I getting my frenzy charges? Is it through my ascendancy? I can't remember. Oh, wait, no. I think it's through the passive tree, isn't it? On kill. Oh, right. Okay, so then it wouldn't be good for bosses. So then I probably do still want frenzy arrow. Or frenzy. Yeah, okay, so we definitely still need that, because I'll need that for bosses. And then I get power charge, 10% chance for power charge on crit. Okay, so I can get my charges against bosses. That's what matters. That's what matters. Okay, so frenzy stays. So yeah, we have an open slot. So does it trigger both? Let's see. Do we have the ice? Okay, it seems ice arrow works as well. I assume frenzy's also working. Frenzy on hit from quiver. That's true. That is also true. Although this quiver needs some work. This is a really cool quiver, but some of the modifiers on here don't actually matter. Like, increased damage with bow skills doesn't help my reap. Really, that's the only thing, I guess. The implicit's alright, although I'm curious to see what other implicits I could get on quivers. This is just a quiver that one of you guys gave me. It is very nice, though. It's a very nice base. Frenzy and the helmet is worthless. I'll keep it in for now. I'll keep it in for now in case I end up swapping this. I need to look at quivers and see what other implicit could potentially be good. Because I might even just take this quiver base that one of you guys gave me and just re-roll it. I know it has the max life on it and it's pretty nice. But I feel like I could roll something pretty nice out of this. Because it's a perfect roll on the crit. Man, that's such a beautiful fracture on there. You can use Ice Arrow plus Ensnaring Arrow in the Maniforge setup. Ensnaring. Yeah, let's take a look at those. That's interesting. Ensnaring is pretty good. Okay, Ward, let's take a look. I mean, if I do end up keeping this modifier, then yeah, Frenzy doesn't even need to be in there. I guess we'll take it out for now. I'll take it out for now, because I actually really like this. We could keep this base. That's a very nice base. On this build, people usually do triple gain Fizz as Elemental, but you're not doing conversion, so that won't work. Yeah, I'm just doing Fizz damage at the moment. Plushie. Would Ralakesh's Impatience boots not work great for this build? Let's take a look. That's a great question. Ralakesh's Impatience. Trapper Mine. Corrupted Blood can't be inflicted. Count as having maximum number of Frenzy charges. I don't think so. No, because I'm pretty much always like, I'm going to be full Frenzy charges anyways. I already can't have Corrupted Blood on me, and I'm not using mines or traps, and I'm already res capped, and I have more move speed on my current boots. Yeah, I don't think this would be good. Maybe early on that would have been nice, but that's an interesting boot. Okay, so Ice Shot. Let's see what other bow skills I can maybe play with, eh? Let's see. Here, let's do Projectile. Caustic Arrow. Okay, so Ice Shot, that's one we're playing with right now. Split Arrow, nope. Burning Arrow. Ethereal Knives. Don't need that. Spectral Throw. Love me some Spectral Throw. Love me some Spectral Throw. Cobra Lash. Maybe I should search bow instead? Puncture. Bleeding. Okay, more damage with bleeding. Totem. Mirror Arrow. Fires an arrow at the target destination. When the arrow lands, a clone is summoned. Interesting. Blink Arrow. Okay. Not enough charges for it to make any sense? Yeah. I mean, we'll be full charges anyways. Rain of Arrow. Fire multiple arrows into the air to land in sequence after delay starting the target location spreading outwards. So the thing about my current Maniforge setup, boys, is keep in mind, I don't need it for damage. I think the idea of utility is nice, though. If I could apply, like, shock or something, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, look at this. Lightning Arrow. Fizz converted to lightning. Hit up to 3 additional targets nearby. Shocks enemies as though dealing 100% more. Lightning Arrow could be good, because shock would just give me more damage, right? It's just like a a global damage increase, isn't it, when enemies are shocked? My favorite of the bow skills right now is Ice Shot of Pen. Very different from how typical bow skills played. Oh, yeah, Kippers? Ice Shot of Pen. You can try Rain of Arrows on your cast on crit setup instead of Barrage. I could, yeah, the Barrage is definitely interchangeable. Although I know Barrage apparently is nice because it does like sequential shots. Although I haven't actually noticed that on the boss. It still only seems to trigger it once. I want to play with Lightning Arrow. I want to see if that actually shocks. Dude, if I could shock and slow enemies for free like that, that'd be pretty dope. Toxic Rain. Okay, so that's like chaos damage. Frenzy, we don't need that anymore. Ensnaring, let's see. Ensnared enemies take increased projectile damage from attack hits. Well, we're not really doing attack hits, so I'm not sure if that'd be the best. Less move speed. Okay, so it would slow enemies and makes them take more attack damage. However, I'm primarily doing spell damage. So ensnaring, I don't think it would do very much. Otherwise, that would be a good one, because that's just a damage bump, huh? Explosive Arrow, added fire damage. Are you crit capped? Yes, yep. I'm crit capped on my attack hit as well as my reap spell. So yeah, we are crit capped. We have full accuracy. I have 6 open or 7 open skill gems. So if I can fill those out, that'll be a nice big little bump again, and then we start crafting, boys. Ensnaring is a big slow when combined with Ice Shot. Yeah, okay, I could see that. I could see that. Although, do you guys know if this would actually work? If Lightning Arrow does, like, if it always shocks? Well, let's see. Let's see. Fires a charged arrow which damages enemies by causing them to be struck by a bolt of lightning, which also damages a number of surrounding enemies. Okay, so it's a bit like a chain lightning almost. And it says shocks enemies as though dealing 100% more damage. Does that just mean it's like dealing shock damage, or is it actually applying a shock debuff to them? Because if so, that could be good. That's just another boost in damage, isn't it? Lucky to hit minimum ailment threshold on a boss. Oh, look, the sun's coming out. Holy fuck, look how bright it is now, boys. Jesus. Okay, ensnaring, explosive arrow, tornado shot. No, we don't want that. Converted to fire, fire pen. It's kind of looking like we do lightning arrow and ice arrow. And lightning and ice shot. Let's go see what this looks like. Here, let's just open up a random map here real fast. Actually, no, let's not do that. Let's just go into an area. We'll go down to the control blocks. Technically, you'll shock with every hit on Lightning Arrow, but you need to deal damage above a threshold required for the minimum amount of shock, or it won't happen. True, that's right. So I would need a bunch of lightning damage, wouldn't I? Yeah, you're right, you're right. I keep thinking it's kind of like how it works in PoE 2, but it is a little bit different, isn't it? Yeah, you're right, you're right. Okay, so then, yeah, I don't really have anything to put in my mana then, other than, like, charges. But I don't even need charges. I guess I don't even fucking need Mana Forged Arrows then. Like, what else would I get from it? I could do the slow from Ensnaring. I guess it would just be Ensnaring and Ice for the slow, really, that's it. I don't know what else I would run. You can run Lightning Arrow with Fizz to Lightning, Imbued, and Overcharge support. Oh, that's an idea, Cruz. Do you think that would be enough? I miss Tornado Shot. Used to be so busted, still good, was crazy at some point. But yeah, Cruz, that's an interesting idea. That's why Gain Fizz as Lightning on the build is a free shock. True, eh? Crackling Lance? Does that work with Mana Forge? Release a beam which deals lightning damage to enemies in a long area in front of you. Has several smaller beam branches off from it at an angle. Does that work with Mana Forge though? Let's see. Supports bow attack skills. I don't think this is a bow attack skill. But yeah, interesting idea about, Lightning arrow with fizz to lightning imbued and overcharge support. Let's see, what's overcharge? I like that idea. I like that idea. Yo, Fleuron for the follow on YouTube. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, brother. Do you plan on playing PoE 2? Absolutely, dude. Yes, I'm very excited to get back on PoE 2. You need fizz to lightning to apply with shock with your entire damage load, and overcharge will boost the shock as you don't care about the damage. It works with me using Frostbomb. Interesting. Fizz to lightning to apply shock with your entire damage. Okay, so fizz to lightning, like, somewhere in the passive tree, maybe? You mean? And then that way, like, my main attacks are converting to lightning? Overcharge, 50% chance to shock, deal less damage. Interesting. So I wonder then, if I run overcharge with lightning arrow in the Mana Forge, like this, if I do this setup, Mana Forge, life tap with lightning arrow and overcharge, and then I get an imbued lightning arrow. I wonder if that would be enough to shock, like, bosses or whatever. Not the fizz to lightning support to lightning arrow. Oh, no, the fizz to lightning. Oh, I see. It converts half by default. You convert the 50% via support gem. Okay. Let's see. Convert. Fizz to lightning. You have 100% chance to shock with crit cap already. Overcharge would only bring down the damage. That's right. Okay, so shock. That's right. Shock is the same as like freeze and all that stuff. I am already shocking no matter what, technically, because I'm critting all the time. Right. So then it would be like this. Fizz to lightning. Although I'm not really doing fizz. How does this work? Supported skills gain 10% physical damage as extra lightning. Now, where's that fizz damage coming from? Where's the coffee? Oh, yo, gee, I could definitely go for another coffee right here. Supported skills have 50% of physical damage converted to lightning. Does this have physical damage? Oh, and this one already says 50% of physical damage converted to lightning. So this would make it 100% of fizz is lightning damage. But how much fizz is it even doing? From your bow. Okay. So the bow isn't doing very much. So I don't actually know if that would even be enough. In PoE 1, conversions happen after the modifier, so that's why it's strong. Okay. Base reap is fizz damage still. Skill. But see, this is outside of my reap link. I'm just trying to understand how this works. So, if I get level 20 of these gems, I mean, I guess we could just go and test and see if I'm shocking, right? I guess we could just go and test and see if I'm going to shock. Lightning arrow. We could try it out. Your bow is 150 DPS, which is enough to shock tier 1 map bosses. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Plushie. Like, I just don't have the base. So it's based off the base physical damage of my bow for conversion. So this wouldn't really do any damage, right? It wouldn't really do any damage. I guess it's not worth. I probably am just better off to do ice arrow and snaring shot just for a slow. I think that's probably the best. Just a bit of a slow. Because, yeah, I think to be able to scale, like, proper shock, proper ailments is maybe a bit too tough. So maybe this is the setup. Ice shot and ensnaring arrow. Yeah, 40% less movement speed. Okay. Well, we can see how that feels. Let's go run a basic map here. Let's go run just a basic map. Just to get a bit of an idea, shall we? Let's see, boys. Let's see. So, this is with the ensnaring and ice shot. So we should see some nice slows here come in. Although they are only level 1, so maybe not. Elemental hit is the answer if you want shock. It has built-in flat damage. True. Do you reckon that'd be enough? It's hard to see what Ice Shot and Ensnaring might even do, although against packs for sure. Let's fight the bosses and see how it feels. But yeah, so I guess, yeah, I could do flat elemental damage. Yeah, flat elemental maybe could be the play with overcharge support. Well, I'm crit capped, so the shock ailment should always be applying. So yeah, overcharge wouldn't be necessary. Yeah, I don't know, boys. It's hard to tell. That's the thing about Mana Forge and stuff like that, and just the amount of screen clear that's happening. It's hard to tell exactly what it's doing, you know? It's a bit hard to tell. Also, question, lads, when you shock a target, I haven't really done a shock build yet. Actually, that's a lie. My first build was a shock build. When you shock a target, does it add a debuff under their health bar? Does it show? Because I know in Path of Exile 2, that's a thing. When you apply ailments on a monster, it shows what ailments you've applied to them, like, under their health. Is that the case in this game? Like, would I be able to easily tell if I'm shocking? I don't think it's like that in PoE 1, is it? Overcharge shocks for 500% more. Is it 500? Oh, maybe, eh? Let's see. You see all the ailments. Okay, word. It's under the HP bar. Okay, word. Well, we can test it out. I don't mind that idea, right? Oh, yeah, look at that. Supported skills shock enemies as though dealing 500% more damage. Damn, that's crazy. That's nuts. What the fuck? Although the less damage might make it tough to even actually like get past that shock threshold, huh? Level 1 is 300, level 20 is 500. I see. You see all ailments. Okay. PoE1 debuffs don't always show up. Sometimes it's just the mark or curse over their model. Okay. Well, you know what? I think the only way to test it, boys, is to set it up and see if it works against bosses. I'm down to test it, though. So let's try, what, level... Let's get a level 20 lightning arrow. Maybe I can even imbue it with something. Lightning arrow imbued with... You see them on rares. Okay, word. Word. I guess honestly, we just do level 21, I guess. That's probably the play. With that level 20, elemental hit might give you a shock. Yeah, I mean, I'm down to try it out. So let's see. Attack damage... Okay, so of base. Okay, that's fine. 12C for level 21. Hey, don't mind if I do. If a rare is shocked, then the name lock will show. Okay, word. Oh, somebody already bought that one out. We'll see, man. I mean, hey, if I can apply a shock, that'd be pretty sweet. That is the wrong one, isn't it? Oh, no. Shocks enemies as though dealing 300% more damage, right? That'd be the ability. Or Bobby, were you saying elemental hit in my main? Cause I don't want to put elemental hit in my main swap. This would just be for the lightning arrow, wouldn't it? So yeah, I don't want to add elemental damage to my main link. That's the thing. Let's see. For utility. My god, my witch is so slow. Elemental damage with attacks. Is that the one? Elemental damage. I think that's the right gem, right? LA Overshock Fizz Lightning is pretty consistent for shocks if you can cross the threshold. Let's see, elemental hit. Okay. Oh, it's an attack. Okay, I was thinking elemental support. Interesting. Let's see. Each attack with a melee weapon will choose... Okay, so it's for a melee weapon. It wouldn't work with... I don't think that would work with Mana Forged Arrow. Okay, I see, I see. Yeah, that wouldn't work with Mana Forged. Since it's melee, Mana Forged needs to be a bow. Fizz to lightning. And overshock. I guess I wouldn't be able to 4-link it then, so I think I'm just done with this plan. I don't think I could do shock with 4-link. Unless I take out life tap, but that's making it so it's always happening. Damn. There's a transfigured elemental hit that works with bows instead of melee. Oh, is there? Interesting. Let's see. Of the spectrum. How fitting! You need the trans version. Yeah, let's see. Elemental hit of the spectrum fires a projectile with a wand or bow that deals fire, cold, and lightning damage. If the projectile hits an enemy, it'll deal damage in an area around them. Oh yeah, so it has a bunch of flat lightning damage. Okay, I see. Interesting. Has built-in chance to shock, freeze, ignite, which doesn't matter. Deals no non-elemental damage. More damage for each type of elemental element from the enemy. Okay, so it would be like no bonus damage, but that's interesting. Buy imbued fizz to lightning LA to conserve the socket. True Cruise, yeah. So what do you think would be better? Elemental hit or lightning arrow with the appropriate supports for shock? I mean, I guess it's just a trial and error. What have you guys done before? If any of you guys have done Mana Forged, like, shock setup before, what was your approach? I could try elemental hit of the spectrum. I guess I could then also add increased elemental damage support to bring it even higher. Or I do lightning arrow. Whatever has higher DPS, yeah. Okay, well, let's start with this. Let's give this a shot, boys. Let's give this a shot. This is a cool one. But we may as well get one that's imbued, huh? So let's look at level 20. Imbue. What could be a good imbue for this? Elemental hit of the spectrum boosts its own damage. Yeah, that is nice. That's a fair amount of lightning damage right there. What else could we add? Maybe I can add an imbue for more damage. With overcharge support. Maybe we imbue it with elemental damage with attacks. 10 div. Is that worth? How much damage would that give? Elemental damage with attacks would give 20% more elemental damage. It'll boost your tiny hit to a slightly less tiny hit. Mark on hit. I do have mark on hit. I do have a mark set up right now. Well, LA actually has an upside. LA does also have AoE, which is nice. Oh, for the imbue. What would that do, though? Mark on hit imbued for elemental hit of the spectrum? I'd imagine using LA is the correct choice in this situation. Elemental hit has added lightning damage, I guess? I don't know, it just depends on what does more damage. It seems like this is really a POB question here. Yeah, boys, thanks for helping me figure this one out, eh? I'm not really sure the best approach to Mana Forge Arrow. So, lightning arrow. Let's take a look at the damage. I guess that's the first step, huh? Let's take a look at the damage. 192 to 575 lightning damage. LA has shock. True, does elemental hit not? I guess it doesn't. It only has 50% chance to shock. But I'm shocking with my crits. Man, I don't know, boys. I'm just confused now. This is a POB question. Everybody else is just guessing. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Well, you know what? Let's just try it out. Elemental hit has base damage. Well, let's buy both and compare the damages here. Let me grab one here. Maybe that's not imbued. We'll compare the damage. Oh my god, that's pricey. I've opened up a can of worms with this one, boys. I have opened up a can of worms with this one. Let's try lightning arrow. Let's try lightning arrow. So I'm gonna get an LA imbued with overcharge. Let's see. How much is this going for? I'm guessing what, 20 diff? It has its own base, which neglects your bow's own damage. Which is probably ideal. Wait, this is cheap as fuck. Our overcharge on lightning arrow? Although, wait, that's counterintuitive, isn't it? Hold up, boys! Hold up! Hold up! Overcharge shocks enemies as though dealing 500% more damage. Lightning arrow also reads that by saying shocks enemies as though dealing 290 more damage. So would that become 800% more damage? Are you gonna shock mobs then reap them? I mean, I guess that it would that work? It works, right? Because shock is just a debuff that's applied, isn't it? And then reap happens. They add together. Interesting. So that'd be 800% more. I guess the question is then, does it have enough damage to shock? I guess that's where the idea of elemental arrow comes in, right? Because it has its own base damage, apparently? I don't know. Yo, Aloha! What's up, dude? We got Aloha coming in. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Holy! What's up, boys? Yo, Aloha, how was stream, brother, man? Done early. Done early. Although I guess you're probably in the afternoon, aren't you, already, huh? Look, I'm here scratching my head looking at abilities and supports and not really sure what's what, you know? If you're just trying to shock, then lightning arrow plus overcharge is a good idea. Okay, let's give it a shot. You know what? Let's buy it. We'll give it a shot. See if it works on bosses. If not, then hey, it is what it is. But yo, Aloha, brother. Thank you for the raid, man. I really appreciate that, dude. Welcome in, everybody. Yo, I'm Troy Tesco. We're working on a Scion right now. But it appears that, you know what? My Twitch chat might not actually be showing. Let me make sure that is coming in here. All right, boys. Let's get blasting. Could be clunky just to get 30% more damage. You could just get another curse. Well, I can only apply one curse right now. I guess if I were to get Whispers of Doom somewhere, maybe that would work. I'm not sure. But yo, Aloha, thanks for the raid, brother, man. I appreciate you. You have to consider the minimum shock value is 5%. Going from 290 more to 800 more can make it 8% shock effect, which is not much of a difference. That's assuming you can shock at all. Yeah, I think this whole shock idea is just a bad idea, honestly. Honestly, I think Mana Forge Arrow is the biggest scam I've ever seen in my entire life. All you need to do is multiply the base damage of the bow by 4 and see if it's more than damage of elemental hit. Okay, you know what? I'm done with this. I'm not gonna figure this out. It's too much work! I'll do this off stream. Oh, I'm lagging. I'm lagging. Boys, why am I lagging? Check 1, 2, check 1, 2. Hello, hello, hello. You need to convert another 50% fizz to lightning for LA. Okay, yeah. Well, I'm not going to do shocks. I think it's not a good solution for the build. It's simply just not worth the effort right now. So let's put these away. Honestly, I just don't even think I need Mana Forge whatsoever. So let's get rid of those. Fuck, what else could I do, boys? Let's see, 1, 2, potentially 4, 8, 9 open gem slots. God damn, that's a lot. Okay, the lag has subsided. This is why I suggested, yeah, that's probably really the only thing, Yeah, get a bit of a slow on the boss. That probably is the setup. Use vulnerability curse there, you have 30% more damage in 1 click. That's true. Yeah, I mean, I could do self-cast curses. Although the issue is I can only apply one curse at the moment. And I have Assassin's Mark, which is helping me with crit and crit multi, which is very nice. Can use Golem. I could use a Golem, actually. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Although the Golems die so often, don't they? I could also just get myself another Animate Guardian. I had that in the last build. He was pretty solid. Animate Guardian wasn't too bad. Golem with minion life, yeah. Could just do a 4-link. 4-link Golem, honestly. I should probably do that, realistically. With this many free gems. Let's see, I could do... I mean, Stone Golem gives me defenses. However, I don't think that scales life, does it? Stone Golem doesn't spec life. Are there any Spectres that would help? You know what? I am clueless when it comes to Spectres Elder. I really don't know the first thing about them, so I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I usually link Golem with cast when damage taken. Yeah. It's not a bad idea. Although one downside with that is I've tried it before on my last build. I had a cast when damage taken Golem, and there was a lot of downtime. He was down quite often. So I would almost rather like manually summon, you know? So you won't need another button? Yeah, for sure, for sure. It's definitely a strat. It's definitely a strat. Let's see, Ice Golem. Increased critical strike chance. Mana regen. Carrion Golem, what does that do? Oh, they buff the other golems. Interesting. You don't do the minions. They need a lot of block plus resist from your investment to be even considered. Yeah, I had a golem. I had a manual cast golem in my previous build, and he wasn't too bad. He would die. He would die here and there. But I also don't even know if I have... I mean, I guess increased damage would be alright. Flame Golem, maybe. AoE's not bad. Let me get a Flame Golem here real fast. Let me try a Flame Golem. I could also imbue him with something, maybe, right? So here's the setup. Let's see. We do Flame Golem. Let me check the Stone Golem as well. I want to see if that gives me more life. Let's see. I don't think it does. Yeah, no, that doesn't increase life, unfortunately. Maybe AG is the play. Maybe, yeah. I mean, I did AG in my last build as well. He's pretty solid, honestly. Is there anybody that can apply shock to use with Raised Spectre? Anime Guardian would be... and be done with it? Yeah, well, the one reason why I don't think I want to use Anime Guardian is because I had one in my last build. And I like to try to keep my sequential builds a little bit different from one another, so... I don't know if I'll do that. Cast when damage taken should be higher or same level with skills linked to it? Yes. Yes. Okay, let's see. So Stone Golem isn't the play. I think Flame Golem, we could just have a nice little AoE boost. I'm down to get more AoE. Yo, Afro, what's up, dude? How's it going, man? What build you planning? Same build as before, Daniel. We're on the Scion still. Just trying to figure out what to do with all my spare skill gems. I have so many. Treat it as a support. What's that? The Golem Elder? Yeah. I think we do Flame Golem. Let's see. What could we support him with? Lightning Golem gives you more attack and cast speed. I don't really need more attack speed. Are these headphones Sony MDR 7506? I believe so. Yeah, they are. 7506. Been using these headsets for ages. I got 2 pairs of them. Actually, look, here's another one right here. Yeah, classic Sonys, man. Yo, you know the drill, Afira. You know the drill, brother, man. These are the good ones, eh? You're already using COC and you had on your Berserker? Yeah, but that was my first character core. We had a few tunes in between, you know? And let's be real, COC is the best skill in the game. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, these headsets are great. I've been using these for like over 10 years, ever since my buddy who well, at the time was a professional audio engineer. He said, yo, grab these headset, really good for, you know, a fairly solid price, and I've been hooked on them, man. 2 pairs later. 10 years later, I got 2 pairs sitting around. They're great. They're real great. Since 10 years and still not broken. Yeah, even the first pair I had, they still work just fine. The main issue with them is just the pads on them. They got kind of busted, so I could replace the pads, but the headset still works just perfectly. Yeah, they're great. It's a great pair of headsets, man. Why don't you get AG with a Garb Ephemeral? Can give you immune to crit damage. It's not a bad idea, Daniel. That actually sounds really good. Fuck, maybe we do just do AG. Although I'm not going to 6-link my AG. I guess I could 4-link it, right? That's probably all we need, really. So it could do like AG in the boots. Could do a golem in like the gloves or something. I could get rid of Mana Forge. Interesting. Not a bad price on them too. Let's take a look. Garb Ephemeral. I'm down to check those out. Cast when damage taken, support banner golem life tap. Let's see. You gain divinity for 10 seconds on reaching maximum divine charges. Okay, what does this do? Nearby enemies can't deal critical strikes. That's pretty cool. I still have my keyboard from 2015 Razer Black Widow Chroma, solid piece of equipment. Hell yeah, Corey, dude, nice. You know what? I also had a Razer keyboard for a very long time. I also had a Black Widow. Thing's a beast. I think I had the Ultimate Edition. I had that thing for like 14 years, man. And then finally the buttons started giving way. But dude, I had that thing for so long. Now I'm using a ROG keyboard, which is very nice. I don't know if it'll last as long, but dude, man. Yeah, those old Razer keyboards were actually very nice. Compared to the Razer mice, dude, they just always break, brother, man. They're always breaking. Yeah, so interesting idea about that, huh? Animate Guardian. Maybe that's the play, boys. You need to clean mine so dirty. Dude, I know keyboards get so gross, man. Fuck. Especially if you eat at your computer, eh? They get so grimy, it's disgusting. But yo, a nice clean keyboard has the same feeling as when you just clean the inside of your car, you know? You get in your car, you're like, oh, this is nice. It's the same idea with the keyboards. Keyboards are legit? Yeah, for sure, man. Use a K65 Compact. Oh, shit. I don't think I've done that one, XO. Is that a good one? Maybe we AG, boys. I don't know. I don't really want to AG. Although I do already have a bunch of minions, so maybe it is kind of fitting to do AG again. It's Corsair. Ah, okay. Is that one treating you well, XO? Do you like that? Okay, you know what, boys? Let me go run a map, because I'm getting nothing done here in town. I am getting absolutely nothing completed here. So let's go run a Jungle Valley real fast, just for fun, with no scarabs or anything. Keep it easy, keep it simple. Alright, let's see. So, could do Animate Guardian, could get a Golem. I had it on my last build. They were decent, although it sucks because when they die, you feel a pretty large power spike gone. So that is one downside about running the minions. So I'm trying to think, what else could I run instead of those? Like, what I could do... I don't mind pressing other buttons. Maybe, like, one other button. I do have curse limits, so I couldn't really do curses. I could run an Anathema ring and do, like, a brand setup, maybe. 150 on sale, and yes, sir, I love this keyboard. Hey, hell yeah, dude. How many years have you had it? I feel like, you know, a keyboard or mouse is good when you have it for at least 2 years. You know, I feel like that's a good marker. If your mouse is dying in a year, yeah, no good. Razer. The Razer Nagas, don't get them. They will not last you more than 1 year. K65 Pro Mini RGB, 65% optical mechanical gaming keyboard. Holy shit. It's quite the title. That is quite the title. You've had it for 3 years, and my mouse I've had for 5 to 7. Damn, dude, nice, man. Yeah, I've gone through, man, back in the day for some reason, I kept buying like razor mice and they would always die after a year. But a handful of years ago, I finally smartened up and, well, stopped buying those. And yeah, it's been good since. Lately, I've been using Republic of Gamers equipment or hardware, and they're pretty solid, man. Logitech G502 Spectrum mouse. Oh, do you like the Logitech XLs? Man, I haven't had good luck with Logitechs. Razer mice just suck. I agree, bro. See, the thing about Razer mice is ergonomically and like the amount of buttons that they offer are fantastic. But they just break. They don't last. They don't last. It's unfortunate because they're nice mice, but I don't know, they just break, bro. I have nothing but Razer Nagas. They last me 3 to 4 years. Really, Corey? See, I've had bad luck with Razers. I don't know. That's weird, eh? It's funny how it seems to just depend on which manufacturing line the hardware was made on. Because I swear, like some are faulty. For some people, they're faulty. For others, they're not. Like, it's weird, eh? I've had bad experience with Razer and Logitech. But, who knows? Okay, here's Spider Boss. Let's take a look here. Reap putting in work. Reap putting in work. You just hit 100 million DPS with Cyclone Impale. Now I'm done with this league. Damn, Daniel, that's crazy, bro. So you're retiring, eh? Officially retiring. Hey, man, that's exciting, though. I got Razer Basilisk V3. It's been pretty good to me. Hell yeah, dude. You swap Logitech, my G600 and G502 have been rock solid. Always get double clicks with Razer. Yeah, man, dude. Razer, yeah, no good, no good. No good. Well, that was a quick map. Here we are, back to the same dilemma as before. Okay, lads, look. I need to sort out these gem slots. I have to. I'm missing out on so much potential power. I think, fuck. I don't want to do AG. I really don't. I really don't want to do AG. Should I look up Spectres? I could do a Spectre, couldn't I? I could do a Spectre. You know what? If I could get more auras from a Spectre, I'm down with that. How do I look this up? I would need your guys' help because I've never ran one before. I don't really know. I don't know how this works, bro. I don't know how Spectres work. Sometimes there's no use for gem slots. It's fine. Yeah, it's just like open. I legit don't even know what I need. Okay, what I'm going to do at least is set up the ice arrow with ensnaring. Well, let me at least do that. So let's do ice arrow. What is it called again? Do you have inspiration already? I don't have inspiration. I don't really need it though. Inspiration support, you mean, XO? Yeah, I don't know what that would go into. Let me set up my Mana Forge. I think that's the first thing I need to do. Is it Ice Arrow? Ice Shot. Okay, let me get a level 20 Ice Shot. Helps with mana costs. Yeah, I don't even really have... I don't have mana issues at the moment. So yeah, I don't think inspiration is needed. Okay, so let's see. Level 1 Ice Shot costs 6 mana. It has a chill. And chill slows. Let's see if that changes when I go to level 20. So 6 mana, 100 chill. 10 mana. Okay, still nothing. Chill. Okay. So we definitely want a level 20 Ice Shot. Troy with no mana issues. What alternate universe did I step into? You know what, Chip? I think the only build I've really had mana issues on was my previous one. That Sire was rough, eh? That Sire was rough. Oh, Johnny with the Spectre Wiki. Dude, thank you, man. PoE Wiki has a list of Aura Spectres, if that's what you're looking for. Johnny, that's huge. Let me actually open that. Bro, thank you, brother, man. That is massive. That's actually massive. See, I've never used Spectres before, so I don't really know how they work. But I have that up on the side, eh? Okay. I'll take a look at that later on. I got that open. Thank you, Johnny. I appreciate that, man. What's this 13-year-old game? Yo, Ardak, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Yo, we're on Path of Exile 1, dude. We are on PoE 1. Okay, so, yo, Ice Shot. What do I... Should I even bother imbue it with anything? Oh, maybe I can imbue it with Greater Multi. Hold up. Wait, that'd be sick, wouldn't it? Greater Multi-Proj? I'm not a fan of Spectres either, because I'll eventually just delete them. Have you tried Ubers yet? Not on this character, Ender. Not on this character. Yo, easy 3 div. Easy 3 div for Ice Shot, boys. Look, I need to start spending some money. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. And then look, we get Ensnaring Shot. Ensnaring Arrow. So let's see. Level 1 costs 7 mana. It applies a slow that does 30% less move speed. Okay, so it's different on the types. Okay, so 25 on uniques. Let's see what a level 20 gives me. Level 20 Ensnaring Arrow makes the slow... Okay, so it's the same slow. Maximum 3 snares per enemy. Well, I guess we'll just get level 20 then. I don't think I need to imbue this one, however. Let's just get, like, a regular... Well, I mean, fuck. I could probably just do level 1 Ensnaring, couldn't I? Oh, we just sold something for 55C, boys. We are up big time. Let's see. 10 mana cost, 40, 30, 25. Ensnared enemies take increased projectile. Okay, so that part doesn't matter. Okay, level 1 here is actually just fine. So I'm going to do level 1. So level 1 Ensnaring. Let's pick that up. Ensnare. And then boom, that's going to go into... There you go. Increase debuff. Oh, perfect. Let's quality that as well. Hey, all, reminder to like and subscribe if you're enjoying the video. Yo, Peter, I appreciate you, bro. How's it going, Peter? Good to see you, man. Good to see you, brother. Okay, so look, we have the slowing set up there on Ice Shot. Oh, yeah, look at that. Ice Shot is also doing GMP now. Interesting. Interesting. So that's decent. We filled up 2 of those slots. So we still have 4 open slots, boys. Jeez, eh? Maybe I can add a curse support into the Assassin's Mark. Let's see, mark on hit. Trigger supported skill when you hit a rare or unique enemy with an attack. Do I even need Assassin's Mark? I might be able to get rid of it. I don't know if that's actually even helping me with my crit cap. I guess it probably is. I may not even need that. Hold up, I need to check POB right now. I might be able to use another mark, boys. Maybe I could use, like, Warlord's Mark or something. Skills. I'm just tabbed out in POB here for a moment, boys. Stand by. Just give me 1 second here. Okay, Assassin's Mark is helping me hit crit cap. Okay, so we're going to want to keep that. Does Mark have any other supports? Let me see. Can I, like, maybe support it and boost its effect or something? I don't think I can. No, it doesn't look like there's any way I can increase the mark. How do you reap with the bow? By using cast on crit, Holly. Here, let me show you. Let me get into a map and I'll show you how we're looking here. Temp chains, less accuracy. That's okay. We'll just quickly run this and see. But let me show you. You could get Ice Golem instead, maybe. Maybe that's an idea, Corey, actually. Yeah, Ice Golem for the crit instead of Assassin's Mark. If I crit cap, that's probably the play, actually. And then I could use maybe Warlords for more sustain. Not that I even need the sustain, but it would help a little bit. Okay, so the less accuracy is actually making this map bricked, so let me not do that. Well, let me show you. Let me show you, Holly. We'll just open up a white map for now. So we are using cast on crit with a bow to do reap hits. You can get a golem on your boots. That's, honestly, I think that's probably the play. I think, yeah, Corey, I think you have the right idea where I get an ice golem for crit, I swap out Assassin's Mark, and as long as I'm still crit capped, then I can maybe swap in a different curse or a different mark. Curse could be decent. Maybe I could do like vulnerability or something. I don't know. I think Ice Golem also gives accuracy, but don't quote me. I believe it does. Yeah, it's crit and accuracy. You know what? I think you're right. That's probably the play. We do an Ice Golem setup in my gloves. And then potentially swap out the mark for something that'll give me even more damage. Do different curse, maybe. Or even warlords for on hit. Because I know the sustain against bosses can be a little bit tough at times. Assassin is good for charge generation too, though. It is, although I don't actually need it. So I actually have... I have Frenzy and Power Charge generation on hit, which is nice, through my Ascendancy points. And then Frenzy through the Mana Forge, but... Cast when damage taken, Steel Skin or Immortal Call? Probably, yeah, that's probably what I should do. Don't have a defensive gem set up, you're right. I think that's actually the play, Bobby. Yo, TY, brother man. Get a guard skill, probably do Immortal Call, and then get a Golem, and I think that fills the gem slots. I think that's it. No Animate Guardian here, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, Holly, this is how we do cast on crit reap right there. That's how it's done right there. But you know what? You guys are so fucking right. Let me go steal my Immortal Call and whatever else from my Shadow. I know he's got one there. That's definitely the play. Look, Immortal Call, and then we do Automate. Maybe I get Convocation as well, because I do have a bunch of minions, actually. Maybe I can fit that in. I might not need that. I might not need that. I was thinking Reap as a melee skill for some reason. I mean, it's... I guess it would usually be used as a melee skill, typically. But I know Reap is also quite common with, like, cast on crit builds, although it's usually used with Cyclone, I believe. I believe most cast on crit builds, if I'm not mistaken, people would be using Cyclone, English. But yeah, we're using a bow to keep it fresh, eh? We're using a bow. So let me see. I could also steal this guy's stone golem. No. I'll take his elemental army. I'll take his, let's see, meat shield and his minion life. And then we're going to get a cold golem or whatever the one is that gives me crit. And then we'll see. Keep it fresh is one way to put it. How would you describe it, Custom? Just mixing it up? Exactly, brother. We like to mix it up here. We like to mix it up here. Okay, look. So let's see. We're going to do Automate. Okay, let's sort all this out. I need to get a Golem, which is the one that gives me crit. It's the Ice Golem, right? I believe. And I don't mind manually casting the Ice Golem. Yeah, there we go. Ice Golem. There we go. Level 20. Keeping it preserved, perhaps? That's funny. Should I imbue my Ice Golem? What do you guys think? Do people imbue golems? I guess I don't really need to, do I? Let's just do, I mean, fuck, I guess level 21 for now. Let's see, what's the difference, actually, though? 21 Ice Golem has 420 accuracy, 20, so 40, 420, and 20. Is level 21 any different? So we get a little bit more accuracy. That's actually interesting. Let me do that for now. Yo, Troy, don't you want to try Bladefall Blade Blast combo? Rutland, what is that? Bladefall Blade Blast? Oh, those the gems you gave me? Yeah, I haven't tried that out, actually. People do. Sure, I wonder what I would do for that. But let's see. So here's the setup. Here's the setup. Green, blue, blue, blue. Let's slap those into the boots here, I think. Ice Golem, Elemental Army, Minion Life, and Meat Shield works for me. In Discord... Oh, here, let me open up Discord and take a look here, Rutland. You can get Meat Shield and whatnot, yeah. I guess if there are other defensive supports, I could probably imbue that, yeah. COC triggered skill to Blade Fall, then you can add Blade Blast when you need a large damage boost, either on weapon swap or on another part of the gear. Interesting. So Blade Blast, weapon swap? Well, I want to stick with Reap. I know that. I want to do Reap. Blade Fall Blast is pretty fun, yeah. Okay, boys, let's do 3 blue sockets. So we're going to do 2 blues, right? Because this is going to lean towards red and green. So 2 blues, and then we do this, boom. We do the socket trick. There we go. We need green, perfect. Just like that, ladies and gentlemen. Blade Blast of Charthus would be a cool build. I could definitely take a look at it. Okay, so we have, let's see, Ice Golem, Elemental Army, Minion Life, and Meat Shield. I am curious now. what my crit would be. I'm going to have to POB this, actually. This gives me 40 critical strike chance. I imagine that will make me not crit capped, but we'll see here. We'll see here. Blade Blast can be automated on Mana Forged arrows. Oh, really? And your gear and tree are already kitted towards fizz spells. Blade Blast is a spell, though. Let's take a look. Let's give Blade Blast a read. Let's see here. Blade Blast. Spell AoE physical deals spell damage in a targeted area. Each time this spell deals damage, it will detonate any of your lingering blades it touches, dealing damage again in an area around them. Up to 50 blades can be detonated this way. Interesting. Look, I don't know if I'm going to set that up right now, but we could definitely play with it. Let me sort out my gems, do a couple maps, and maybe we try it out. Green, green, green. Yo, TY boys, TY, appreciate that. Okay, so we potentially don't need this anymore, but let me actually open up POB and see what my crit's looking like now. Now look at Bladefall. Okay, let's take a look at Bladefall. Ethereal weapons rain from the sky, dealing damage to enemies in a sequence of volleys. Enemies can be hit multiple times where these overlap. Look at Ethereal Knives of Lingering on Wiki. We could play with it. We'll play with it later, boys. Not right now. Not right now. I need to figure out what I'm doing here first. Come on now. Come on now. But I appreciate the idea, Rutland. I mean, yeah, if my tree's already spec'd towards something else that could work, I'm definitely open to it. And that's the nice thing about the tree currently is it's fairly generic, you know? It's good for COC Blade Blast. Okay, well, all I know is I want to play Reap. But I can try it out later on, boys. I can try it out later on. Okay, let me quickly look at my skills here. I'm going to take this off. And then we're going to add Ice Golem. Okay, so with Ice Golem, I'm still crit capped on my hits with Barrage. Yeah, I'm still crit capped, so I'll be critting all the time. The only difference is now my Reap isn't fully crit capped, it's at 93% crit. Interesting, but I could also get rid of accuracy. Okay, that's a min-max I'll do later. I think I actually like this setup. This has potential. You can test with minimal investment. Essentially, you rain down blades, then blow them up with Blade Blast. Okay, this is interesting. So I can actually use a different mark now, which is pretty sweet. So let me put Assassin's Mark away, because I'm still crit capped with the Golem now, which is pretty sweet. So let me do... Okay, we have Golem in the boots. We can set up a guard, so probably put that in the gloves. Okay, we're looking good here then. That was a good way to fill up the gems. This is just a better version of your build, of your first build. Pretty much, yeah. Although my first build was steezy as fuck, bro. Although that is the limitation. When I recreate Diablo 2 builds, there's just inherently limitations to it, you know? But I really enjoyed doing that. They're super fun. They're super fun. Okay, so we got the Golem here. We can do... Mark on hit would be 2. I might have to... Okay, I'm going to have to imbue one of my Golem gems and then chuck in Frostblink elsewhere. I think that's what I'm going to have to do if I want to fit in a Mortal Call. Mark. Let's look at the other marks that we could get. Better, more expensive? Yeah, both. Frostblink build is super fun. I haven't done specifically a Frostblink build. That does sound like that'd be pretty fun, Holly. You can imbue Frostblink. Oh. Wait. No, you can't imbue Frostblink, can you? Because that's it's a skill, right? But what I could do is I can imbue my Golem to have one of these supports, and then I could slap a Frostblink in there. But let's see. So Sniper's Mark is 4 projectiles. Ah, we don't need that. Poacher's Mark. Cursed enemies grant life and mana while hit. Cursed enemies have negative 20 physical damage reduction. That's potential. I think I want to go with Warlords, honestly. Cursed enemies grant life leech when hit by attacks. Maybe Poachers is the play. Because this is a percentage. Grant 2% leech when hit by attacks. 2% of what? Is it my damage? If that's the case, Poachers would be better. Because it's flat. Assassin's Mark? No, that's what I'm taking out, Daniel. That's what I'm taking out. Endurance charges are super good. Yeah, I don't actually have any sorts of endurance charges yet. Imbued with life tap. I was playing Path of Exile and found an Eldritch Ember effect to buff golems and tabbed in to remind you about Stone Golem, literally just as you were already talking about golems. Oh, hell yeah, Warden. Stone Golem's very strong, although you know what? He doesn't give me more life, which kind of sucks. I mean, I guess he would increase my armor and evasion a little bit, which is nice, but... Mark sucks, go Vuln. I'm almost thinking of doing a Hex setup, yeah. That's almost what I'm thinking. Steel Skin, yeah, we're going to set up an on-mate as well, yep. Getting a source of endurance charges would be a huge boost, for sure, for sure. That would be something nice to fit in as well. I think, dude, honestly, Vuln probably is the play, because we could do Hex on hit, couldn't we? Or like Curse on hit or something. Look, we do Vulnerability, and then is it Curse on hit? What's that support called again? I don't remember. Mark on hit? No. Hex Touch. Supported skills apply. Supported curse on hit. You cannot cast supported skill curse. Less effective curses. Less duration. I'm down to try that, actually. You know what? That's a setup I haven't really done before. Hex Touch. Yeah, look at that, eh? That's cool. Actually, I want to see how that plays out. Let me slap that in real fast. Look, bear with me, boys. We'll be back in a map very soon. Just making these last couple of changes here. So we need what? Frost Blink. So green, red, blue. Perfect. Or blue, blue, red. Fuck! I did it wrong. God damn it! Punishment is better, you believe? Punishment? Oh, that's the one where I think when they're low health, they take more damage, eh? Hex Touch needs another skill, too. Oh. Okay, so it doesn't work like Mark on hit. Right. Custom, that's just because I'm just sorting out the gems now, that's all. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so Hex Touch wouldn't work. Okay, interesting. I mean, I could do Self-Cast Vuln. Ah, that kind of sucks, though, doesn't it? I could also do Vulnerability on hit on a ring. Because right now my Kalandra's Touch is kind of whatever, but maybe that's not ideal, is it? But why not 4? Just because I haven't figured out what gem I'm going to use yet. And I don't know what colors they are. Just because I don't know what's going to go in yet, brother man. You know? Once I do, we'll make it 4 sockets. Damn, that's unfortunate. It was a Hex Touch is kind of lame then, huh? I guess we do then. We just keep Mark then, I guess. You can put Vuln with 6 link setup cast on crit. Nah, I don't want to do that. What's the support that makes Hex and Aura? Blasphemy. Could do Blasphemy, although I'm such long range, I don't know if that would really get much benefit from it. And that's a huge reservation. I don't think I could fit that in. Okay, it looks like I'm sticking with a Mark then. I guess I just do Mark, eh? I'm probably just going to have to stick with Mark, realistically. So let me get a... let me see what else we have. Frostbite Conductivity, Assassin's Mark. I don't mind Poacher's Mark. I mean, damn, it brings down their PDR as well, right? I feel like Poacher's is probably the play. I feel like Poacher's is probably the play. How did you go with Abyss crafting in PoE 2? Were you already engaging with crafting at that point? Or can you imagine a version of PoE 2 that didn't have any crafting at all? Abyss crafting, you mean like with, whatchamacallit? Desecration and whatnot? Look, Warden, I only started PoE 2 in 0.4 League. I've only done one season in PoE 2, so I really haven't seen very much. I know a lot of the crafting did change in 0.4, but I like the crafting in PoE 2. I don't mind it, you know? And can I imagine a version of PoE 2 that didn't have any crafting at all? Probably not. To me, when I think PoE, I think crafting, for sure, for sure. Mana Forge Frenzy, Hex Touch Curse. I guess that would be an option too, Johnny, huh? But at the moment, my Mana Forge I have as like a slowing setup. But Life Tap. Do you think I should do Life Tap in this, Daniel? Let's see. Damn, 15 divs? That's crazy. Plus mark on hit quality 23. Do I need Life Tap, though? I guess so. It would make it a bit more sustainable, wouldn't it? What's your in-game name? Yeah, Holly, hey, feel free to add me at the moment. It's Troy Tesco, Scion, no spaces. No spaces. You can double Mana Forge, lots of sockets to use up, though. Yeah, that is quite a bit. We'll keep the one set up for now. I think, look, for simplicity's sake, let me get one that's not corrupted at the moment. And then if I like Poachers, then we start spending money and get some good imbues, you know. I first need to figure out what my setup is going to be. But not a bad idea, eh? Getting Life Tap in there, Daniel. It's actually a pretty good idea. Oil up, big boy. Dude, your character name, brother. What the fuck? Okay, so we got Mark on hit with Poacher's Mark. And then I can also do Automate with Immortal Call. Right? So I need green, green, red, blue. Let's do that. Look, custom, pay attention, brother. If you're still there, now we do the 4 sockets. Now that we know what we want. Since my gloves lean towards red and green, we want to start by giving it a blue socket. So let's do that. 1 blue socket. Now we need red and green. Perfect. Just like that. And now we can link these bad boys. Okay, so we have Poacher's Mark with Mark on hit. And then we have Automate and Immortal Call. So we put Automate over here. Where is it? Automate. Okay, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. We're looking decent there. That's literally the first thing you do, the sockets. Well, yeah, I was just putting off figuring out what gems I wanted to use. That's all. That's all. Only the mark, not reap. You should have done the 4 sockets the second you acquired them. That's funny. Well, because I tend to do... I just do the socket trick on the crafting bench anyways, oftentimes to recolor, so... I wasn't too concerned. Okay, so what I do need to do, though, is I need to get an ice golem that is imbued with one of these supports. So I'm guessing I would probably want... Elemental Army imbued? That's probably the best one to get. Let's see. Stone Golem with Elemental Army. How much does that go for? What's your tree looking like now? It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I'll show you in just a moment, Holly. Did you link Mark with Automate? Will that ruin it? I might. That's what I was thinking if I need to change that, Daniel. Do I need to... I don't think they would interact with one another, but maybe to be safe, you're right. Maybe I should recolor just in case. I don't know if they'll interact in weird ways. So I need to change my sockets here probably. So we do automate with Immortal Call, and then I need it like that. I need to change my colors. I need to change my colors. Let's just do it to be safe. It's not a big deal, you know? So let's do 1 blue, 1 red. Perfect. And then we can do 2 greens. Just to be safe, we'll separate the links, eh? Perfect. Let's do that. So now we have Immortal Call with Automate, and we have Mark on Hit with Poacher's Mark. Right, let's turn Automate back on. Perfect. Nice. Change colors and use binding. Exactly, Holly. There we go. We're set. But yo, Holly, I'll give you a quick glance at the tree here. You can see here. Let me close these down. We come down to get a cluster. We're grabbing some nice frenzy nodes and life nodes over to this side here, and then come up to the top and get a whole bunch of nodes here. I probably should get a second cluster set up, but at the moment, this is actually looking pretty good. But that gives you an idea of the tree here on the Scion. Not a typical Scion build. I know a lot of Scions like to use like three clusters or so, but if you link Frenzy, Mana Forge, Arrows, Cast on Crit, and Blade Blast, you can automate Blade Blast. Can you run 2 Cast on Crits? Is that a thing? Like if they're in separate links? Is that a thing you can do? You went to the Assassin side and didn't grab the crit. I mean, I'm crit capped at the moment. But yeah, I probably could fit in a bit more crit multi for sure. Yeah, I do want to fit in more crit multi. This isn't the final iteration of the tree, Holly. We got still lots of work to do, but it's a pretty solid start. It's a pretty solid start. This is only day 5 on this character, so we're still kind of figuring things out, you know? Still figuring things out. Okay, so let's see. We can do Stone Golem imbued with, I think, Elemental Armory. I imagine that's going to be pretty expensive. So we'll take a look here. I'm guessing, what, 20 div maybe? If you want to get a bit of DPS, use the Ranger side cluster. You already cap your armor via evasion. So I did... Oh, this isn't too bad. 1 div. So I did actually temporarily take off... whatchamacallit? Iron Reflexes, just to see how it feels, but yes. Frenzy's at 100% crit chance. It will trigger COC. Oh, I definitely just bought the wrong golem. Fuck, man, I needed ice golem. Okay, well, I guess we got a stone golem now. Shit. God damn it. 3 divs. That's alright. Yeah, there's no doubt we can make some nice optimizations in the tree like that. One day at a time, lads, one day. But all I know is that we are getting stronger regardless. Okay, so there's the ice golem. Beauty. So we're going to have to resummon that guy periodically. But you know what? That's not too big of a deal. It's not too big of a deal. Actually, let's put him here. No, that's a lie, actually. Yeah, I'll keep that automate there. Okay, sweet. That's looking pretty good. So now what I can do is I can take this out. I can add Frostblink, and then we're chilling. So that is all the skill gems filled up. Finally! Holy shit! Finally, boys, we did it. So Convocation was a no-go, but hey, it is what it is. But yeah, the tree could use a bit of work. At the moment, the skill tree is helping me hit crit cap. We have some crit stuff, just general. We have a fair amount of leech because Reap is very heavy on life costs. So we have a lot of leech and sustain. I do 2 points here. I could min-max at some point. And then just like evasion and general defense nodes. So as I level up, if I could start leaning into more like crit multi, like there's quite a bit of crit multi around here, isn't there? Like if I come down here, that's with swords. Let's see. Yeah, we have this nice crit multi node here, 30%. That's just beauty, right? So we could do some min-maxing for sure. Right, it's not too bad. 6 points you'd immediately remove just looking at the tree. Well, which ones are you thinking about, Holly? Where about? Are you looking at the right side or the bottom side? Go up more, do you reckon? Yeah, there are some nice crit nodes on this side here, aren't there? I had a few of those on the on my previous build. Yeah, these ones right here, right? These are some nice nodes for sure. The small HP nodes attributes. Yeah, well, the attributes I need to min-max. I still need to craft. So all of this gear here is all just placeholders still. So we'll be able to min-max. We can save 2 points at some point there. HP nodes are kind of whatever. Kind of needed, though. I don't have many defenses, so... But you're right. That could be a min-max, eh? Take out small HP nodes. Take out attributes. Continue to level up. We still have a lot of work we can do on the tree, for sure. You can focus on getting that cluster. Another cluster would be very nice, for sure, for sure. There is no doubt about that. But boys, you know what? Let's go test this new setup, eh? Let's go see how it's feeling. So let's try running a 16.5 map, and we're gonna juice this one up to 6 mod here. Chance to impale, less effective curses, not ideal. I'm not exactly sure what my rejects would be yet on this character. 1 point and 35% effect 12 cluster, which give you 3x as much HP, and one of those small HP nodes, they were just a waste. 12p cluster, 35 effect 12p cluster. Which one's that custom? Do you know? Let's see. 35 effect. I'm not sure which one that is. But yeah, I just threw this in here just as an extra point. I wasn't sure where to put it exactly. Oh, you're talking about a cluster. Yes. Yeah, I agree. A cluster for sure will be the play, yeah. Because this is just a beautiful, beautiful cluster, man. This is so nice. I definitely want to get a second setup like this. And we can just get it right here. Boom, 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 you know. So, if I can start getting a few levels, hey, that'd be nice. That'll help quite a bit. That'll help quite a bit. But yeah, we'll definitely roll out another cluster a little bit later on, I think. Although even before that, I would like to improve my gear because there's still quite a bit of placeholders I have in this one. Curse's elemental weakness. You know what? That's actually probably all right. Saw blades are a little bit rough, but I think I can deal with that. Hexproof. Let's not do that. Actually, let's reroll that. Have you messed with the reject site? It's super simple. Just click on the ones that make you cringe. I haven't messed with it myself, Mage, although I did have some of the lads in the community make a rejects for me the other week. It was pretty nice. But I need to do more mapping with this guy. I haven't really like properly actually played this character yet, so I don't know exactly what I can get away with. I know reflect is fine. I can't take reflected damage, which is very nice. Is that intuitive leap on the top, Jewel? Yes. Yeah, I have an intuitive leap here. I was using this to fill my spell crit, although I'm probably going to change these now on the current iteration, unless I revert back. But these were helping my reap hit crit cap. It's definitely not the best setup. It's just kind of in there for now, you know. Yeah, the spell multi and spell crit was helping reap hit crit cap. However, it is now back down to 94%. So this is helping a little bit still, but yeah, we got some work to do. We got a bit of work to do, boys, but that is just all right. Monsters have physical damage reduction, frenzy charge, endurance charge, impale, chaos. I think I could do this. Holy fuck, that's a lot of modifiers on this. Reduced effect of non-curse, or that's a rough one. You don't have any hexes, do you? I have one mark. I have one mark. I want to be able to use my poacher's mark still. Although, does that count as a hex? I don't know, actually. Maybe not. Never got the note that you were live. Yo, what's up, Fatals? How's it going, man? Good to see you, brother. But yeah, the intuitive leap, I definitely want to find something nice. The one I have in there, it is good, but I probably could find something a bit better. Mark counts as a curse. Likely story. Mark and Hex are not the same. Okay, so Hexproof is a good one to get, then you're saying. You also have 2 points near the Aura node you have in the middle. Very late for the first time ever. Hey, you're good, Fatals, brother, man. Don't sweat it, bro. Okay, reflect is fine. This is actually just, this is perfect. I have less defenses. Might be a little bit rough, but you know what? That's not too bad. Suppressed spell damage also may be a little bit rough. We'll see. We'll give this one a shot. I think to make it easy, let me actually run strong boxes. Just, you know, I don't know, keep it simple. May as well, right? I don't really feel like doing ritual at the moment. Let's just do strong boxes just to see how the build is feeling. Just to see how the build is feeling. So let's add a whole bunch of those, really. And then openable again, and... I mean, I guess we just do that. Honestly, that's fine. That works for me. Let's go to the Haunted Mansion, surely, right? Surely we do the Haunted Mansion. Mark and Hex are different, but they both subcategory of curses. I gotcha, I gotcha. You have a good Pantheon, Troy? Actually, you know what? I do need to update that. So, you know what? Funnily enough, yesterday, only yesterday night after stream, I saw that I didn't even have a minor Pantheon assigned. So, right now I selected reduced physical damage over time while moving, so that's pretty nice. As for the major, I don't actually need this, although the stun is decent because I don't have any stun avoidance at the moment. So, I think, you know, I don't need the cannot be frozen. But the stun is actually kind of nice because, yeah, I don't have any of that elsewhere yet. Although I could tattoo some of my dex nodes. I could tattoo some dex nodes to hit my stun. So that's probably the play. I would have to sacrifice 100 dex to do that, though. That's the only issue. But I definitely could, right? I sacrifice a bit of evasion to get stun. Minor Pantheon reserved for the global elite. Okay, let's see. So we have our minion. I'm going to have to keep an eye on him. We now have our... I have Immortal Call as well. So defenses are up a little bit because of that. Accuracy is up. Oh, you know what I realized? Because the Ice Golem also gives accuracy, I can probably take out some accuracy nodes from the tree. You can tattoo 5% chance to blind on hit for bosses. Ooh, nice. Just one tattoo if that's enough. Okay, interesting. Interesting, interesting. Wait, the build's feeling kind of crazy right now. What the fuck? Build's feeling kind of crazy right now. What the fuck? You have one on. If this is your all-out build, why not get a Mage Blood? Oh, I see. Yeah, we got a Mage Blood. You know what? Funnily enough, I haven't really spent too much on this build yet, despite the community hooking me up with a bunch of currency. But you know what? A lot of the currency sync will definitely come from crafting, and that I haven't done yet. The majority of the gear that I'm wearing is still just kind of placeholder stuff, you know? Still just kind of placeholder gear. Oh, we got a tank, boys! We got it! Oh, dude, nice! Yo, we got a containment scarab. Fuck, we might have to go do a mirage map after this. That's beauty. So how has this build changed since I was last here? Just passive respec optimization? Yeah, I made some optimizations to the tree, Fatals. I moved some things around, although there's definitely still work that can be done on the tree. There's no doubt about that. I've also filled all my gem slots, which is very nice. So I was able to bring up my defenses with that. My defenses and leech with the new gem slots, which is very nice. I have slapped on, we did slap on some like placeholder gear yesterday during stream, but the gear can still use a big improvement, so the build's looking kind of crazy now. One random ring can be 200D. It'll go fast when you get shopping, for sure, yeah. There's no doubt about that. All right, let's see how the boss damage is. Not too bad. This is a tier 16.5 map, by the way, lads. We're looking decent. Man, Mage Blood is such a crazy item. Mage Blood is such a fucking crazy item, dude. Okay, I just stood in a million explosions at once. That's entirely my fault. Easily your best build, though. It's feeling pretty strong, yeah, and there's still a lot of room for improvement, so I think we will be able to scale it easily to be #1. Yeah, you're not wrong about that, Fatals. It probably is even right now, although survivability is a little bit rough still. It's a little bit rough. Although I must say, the Poacher's Mark is making it so Leech is just legit never an issue again. So that's actually very, very nice. Defenses need a bit of work, though. Although I did level up, which is also just fantastic. Okay, there's still a guy alive, isn't there? Yep, there he is. Mage Blood does, in fact, not make you invincible. No, not invincible, but dude, it's very nice. Very, very nice. I kind of wish I had stun recovery on my flasks, or like stun avoidance, but I don't know. I think the setup I have right now is also very nice. Now he'll get the another Mage Blood build comments to boost the algorithm. True, eh? 250 div investment in this build. I sure as hell hope it's the best. Have I spent that much? No, I definitely haven't spent that much custom. Well, I guess, yeah, if we're counting, like, the value of items, right? Like, Mage Blood. In terms of the actual costs so far, it's probably, like, the actual value of items. I don't know. It's hard to say. Some of these items are fucking crazy. I'm just wearing what you guys gave me, right? So, I'm not sure even what it would be worth. What do you prefer, builds like this that are kind of unique but super strong, or other builds which are far more rogue but need more thought process behind the build? I mean, it's nice being able to one button it for sure. The screen clutter on this build is kind of a lot, but it's feeling cool. I mean, it's not bad. It's feeling good, actually. 250D can just be a chess piece. Yeah, I know, right? Well, especially this part in the league, eh? Like, divs are definitely lower in value, so 250D it probably isn't, I guess, that crazy for an item. Oh, we almost died there. Saints Hauberk. Mage Blood is cheap now. How much is Mage Blood going for? Your bow's 100 div, your belt is 100 div, cluster is like 15 to 20. Yeah, this bow's fucking crazy. This bow is from Barbar. Shout out Barbar, man. We're not sure if you're lurking today, but yeah, this bow's nuts. This bow's actually nuts. And then yeah, we got the Mage Blood as well from the community. But we're still sitting on all those divs. In terms of the actual like raw divs that you guys donated, I've barely even touched it. I mean, we spent like what, 20 or so, but I think you can make this bow for cheaper than 100 divs. It's just very annoying. Yeah, probably. I'm not sure even how you craft bows like that yet. I haven't quite learned that yet, but we'll see. 80 div Mage Blood. Oh, okay, nice. Damn, that's crazy. It's still 80 divs, huh? Even at the end of League. Also, can't I turn on the mini-map on the side? How do I do that? I'm kind of interested in doing that. I can have like a mini-map on the top right, can't I? Okay, this build is actually like officially starting to feel just insane now. It's actually just feeling insane. Although, you know what? In comparison to my Witch, I still think my Witch was stronger. Because she actually had defenses, which is funny. She actually had defenses. Yeah, 4,200 life is not very much. Oh, it just wasted a portal. How did you turn it off? I don't know. I don't recall ever turning it off. UI, I guess, right? Map. Show corner map. Okay, there we go. Yes. So now when it's closed, I see. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, I've watched other people play PoE and I've seen that. I'm like, wait, why don't I have that? I don't remember ever turning that off. Where's my corner map? I can't summon my fucking golem because of automate. I need to turn off automate. There we go. A little bit more reservation could actually be pretty nice. If you can get an imbued power on crit for your reap, that'd be a ton of damage. Power charge on crit? Is that what you would grab, Holly? At the moment, my Reap has, it's just level 21. So yeah, I'd be curious to see the damage difference. I'm using a level 21 Reap at the moment. On PoE 1, I use big map, PoE 2, constantly swap. Yeah, I've been, see, I'm usually a big map player, like coming from Diablo 2, you know, that's how you do it. But sometimes it's just hard to see, man. Like, there's just so much shit happening on the screen in this game, the map doesn't help, you know? So corner map's not too bad. I don't mind it. I don't mind corner map. Did you manage to get a 100% crit chance? Yeah, so... Oh, there's a crash. Yo, boys, my barrage of volley fire is always critting. My Reap, which is my damage, at the moment is sitting at about 94% crit. Earlier it was max, but I did make a change. So we're down to 93 on the damaging crit, but I think that's still decent enough, you know? That was a weird crash, though. Power charge on crit because of the more multiplier on it. I would definitely have to look at that in POB and see what gives me more, yeah. Okay, let's go finish this map properly this time. 4.2k life is in fact a lot, but you need a headhunter to not die. For mage blood, you need some extra defensive investment. Block evasion, max res, suppression, preferably 2 or 3 from that list. So I do have... well, max resists. We're overcapped on resist. We have 75 all. I do have 100% spell suppression. I have 28k armor and 55k evasion. So, like, defenses aren't that bad, but I'm still just getting one shot, man. I don't know. I'm still getting one shot. You can shop for Imbue on both Reap and Barrage of Volley to see which is cheaper. Yeah, I definitely need to POB that. At the moment, my Barrage has increased crits, which is helping me hit crit cap. So that's likely going to stay. And, but yeah, Reap, it's either between level 21 or getting an Imbue. So it's just whatever gives me more damage, really, at the end of the day, you know? New Windows 11 update is supposed to fix a bunch of stuff. I don't believe them. But it's supposed to. Oh, man, hopefully, Mage. I sure hope so, man. By max res, you mean 90. Oh, I got you, yeah. More res would be nice. Earlier, I did have points in, like, this one here. Like, oh, no, where was it? Prismatic, I was using an intuitive leap to kind of grab stuff like this in here, but yeah, I don't think I can hit 90 all res. The imbue will hit both. You can only imbue one on a 6-link. Oh, you can only have one imbue on a 6-link, Johnny? Ah, okay. So then we have crit then. That's all right. Evasion gets one shot. What we were doing yesterday, let's see how it feels actually. I did have a point in Iron Reflexes, and look, that brings the armor over to 100k. Let's actually see how that feels. Let's see how it feels. Micro slop summer interns. No! Yo, we got an ambush of containment. Boys, let's go do a Mirage map, yeah? Let's go do a Mirage map. We do have plenty of those. Let's go roll one out. Reap also has increased critical strikes in that 6-link. Yes, exactly, yeah. Reap, yeah. So the crit imbue is very nice. It's very, very nice. And then we have the crit multi there as well. Win 11 is auto-downgrading drivers. That's one of the things they're fixing. Dang, what? Maybe that's why I've been having so many issues then, Mage. I hope this Windows update helps me. Because, man, I've been crashing so much lately, dude. It's really bad. It's really bad. Like, the amount of crashes I've been having, it's actually fucked up. Okay, so look, boys, we're going to do Dunes. We're going to do Dunes. We're going to do a Containment Scarab. So that means we're going to do, let's see, Openable again, Explicit Modifiers, and we're going to do additional Strong Boxes, and we're going to manually roll these ones. So let's start by getting a nice map here, and then I'm going to take off Corrupted Strong Boxes, and we'll roll them out. It's been a while since I've done this. Okay, let's see. Let's get a good map here, and if we can get... item quantity to be nice and high, that'd be great. 68. I think we can get it in like the 70s, right? Okay, 71. What do we have? More rare monsters, cursed with vuln and enfeeble, extra damage, cannot regen life or mana. That's okay. You know what? Maybe that's not good actually. Hey, Billum, what's up, dude? Happy Friday, brother man. If you get power charge on crit, get it on barrage. You'll have more damage since Reap will also get it, but it's 4% more damage per power charge, so you need max power charges from everywhere. I only have 4 power charges at the moment. That's the thing, Crush. I don't know if it would really be worth with only 4, you know? Plus, I'd be losing my crit cap, so I'd have to figure that out elsewhere. No, Holly, don't imbues apply to every skill? I'm pretty sure they do. Imbues apply to everything in the link. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure imbue just straight up counts as like a whole additional support in the entire link, no? Reflect elemental, that's okay. Less accuracy is rough though. We want to keep our max accuracy. If only one imbued is allowed, then you defo go imbued on barrage since level 21 Reap. Yeah, exactly. That's the current setup, Cruz, yeah. It applies to all. Yes, they apply to all. Okay, that's what I thought. And that's what POB even says too, so. Every power charge is 50% increased global crit chance. Yeah, I only have 4 power charges though, that's the thing. Before, like on the first few days on this character, I was actually running 7 power charges, which was pretty nice, but I've changed things around a little bit since then. Just came here to tell you that I have uninstalled this game to install Tekken. Oh, Billum, are you like done forever with PoE? What's going on? Why'd you uninstall? Or did you need the room on your computer? I guess you'll be back next season probably, huh? You've achieved all the quests? Hell yeah, dude. Nice, man. Oh, increased monster variety. 2 unique bosses. Hey, I'll take that, actually. You know what? The quantity isn't insane on this, but I think I can deal with this. Endurance charge, frenzy charge, monster variety. Less CDR is a little bit rough. Actually, that's very rough. I don't want that. From Wiki, it is functionally an extra support gem. This support effect also supports any compatible skills provided by or linked in the socketed equipment. Okay, yeah, that's right. No quest thing to play. Killed Maven, what else then? I mean, make a new character, have fun. But, I mean, hey, no stress, man. Change it up, play some other games. Billum, do you plan on playing Path of Exile 2? Monsters can't be leeched from. Honestly, that might be fine, because I'm mostly doing on-hit stuff. Don't you want 5 power charges so you can have 100% crit on Reap? I mean, would 1 power charge cap me? Possibly. I was fully crit capped earlier before I swapped out Assassin's Mark, so I'm just kind of testing out this setup, but I will need a bit more spell crit chance if I want to get Reap back to 100. It's currently at 94. You'll play the new league? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Nice, man. Okay, rare monsters, poison on hit, fizz as cold. Monsters have increased accuracy, suppress spell damage. I think I can do that, although I deal spell damage, so not ideal. Burn the ground, max res, avoid ailments, increase life, possessed, inhabited by ghosts. You know what? Let's do some possessed bosses. I think I can do that. I think this is fine. So then we do Dunes. We put that in. We check this here. We take out the corrupted strong boxes, and then we're chilling. This league, I got 8 characters to level 100, of which 7 are fully geared for like 10 mirrors total. Bro, Crusher, that's fucking crazy, dude. What the hell, man? You have 2 mirrors chilling in stash. Send help? That's crazy, bro. Holy crap. Yo, 8 level 100s is wild, brother. You only play free-to-play games that are the best game? Hey, I agree. Yo, Billum, you should hop in League of Legends, man. I fucking love League. Okay, so let's take off the corrupted strong boxes, and then we're going to bring in currency with us. So, what do I need again? I guess I need a bunch of Chaos Orbs, don't I? We're going to do 40C. And then I need Scours as well. What else do I need? I guess Exalts, huh? Let's bring in some more Scours. We're gonna buy 25 of these, right? I'm getting scammed, but you know what? That's fine. I'm getting scammed, but that's fine. Okay, there we go. Let's go roll some strong boxes, boys. Ask him to donate the mirrors, man. I legit don't even know what I would do with that. I don't know if I would want your mirrors, realistically. Deadlock is the jam. Everybody should play Deadlock. Oh yeah, I've never actually played Deadlock. I have a buddy who's into it though. It's not, I don't really think that's my type of game, you know. What did you just say? Yeah, I don't know what I would even do with the mirrors. You play Dota 2? Hell yeah, dude. Nice, man. Okay, boys, we are going to the dunes. Let's do a Mirage map with the Scarab of Containment. We have 8 additional strong boxes. We can open them once more. And increased effective modifiers. We're manually going to re-roll these. Let's hope I don't crash right away. Raise your hand if you think I'm going to crash right away. Because I sure think it. I'm pretty sure that's what's about to happen. You could just mirror an ice bow. Deadlock is Overwatch, both bad. I haven't really... have I ever played Overwatch? I don't think I've tried either of those games. Overwatch 2 is better. Oh, really? Okay, boys, let's see. We have a strongbox containment map. We have a strongbox containment map. Oh, I forgot to roll. Shit, yeah, I forgot we're rolling here. But we're only rolling. I forget what types it is. Blacksmith is fine. Armors doesn't matter. We want to roll Arcanists. We want to roll... what else? The ones that drop Scarabs. I forget their names. Blacksmith. Yeah, Blacksmith is nothing. Don't say League to a Dota 2 player next time. Ah, that's funny. No, I like League. I like League. I've been playing League since, like, Season 2, you know? Damn, these strong boxes are really opening up, huh? God damn. If you think you're losing a portal as you forgot alchemy orbs, ah, damn. I did forget alchemy orbs. Fuck, you're right, I do need those, don't I? Shit. That's okay, that's okay. Thank you, Sans. I knew I was missing something. I was like, wait, what do I need? I haven't done strongbox rolling in a while. I forgot exactly how it works. What's the build? So we're doing a cast on crit reap build using a bow to trigger the crits. Oh my god. Dude, the AoE's nuts. Also, these boxes are just opening up infinitely. Holy shit. Oh my god, the frames. I had to stop playing League because their cheat protection doesn't work on my computer. Oh, does it just like crash or whatever? That sucks. League is a joke to you. Why is that? Have you played League of Legends? Okay, this is just a regular strongbox. We're looking for the... I forget the exact ones I'm looking for. There's Arcanists, and then... what else? I should recognize the name when I see it. It crashes constantly? Damn, Bo, that sucks, man. Damn, okay, so that Frost Nova is doing pretty big damage on me, huh? New Battlefield cheat protection doesn't even install on your computer? Damn, what? Yo, the AoE on this build's kind of crazy, no? Operative, that's the one, yes. Yo, thank you, Johnny. Thank you, Johnny. It's been a few weeks since I've done strongbox rolling. I kind of forget the gist. You'll eventually get a new PC that plays some Garen top? Hell yeah, brother. Nice, man. Cool build, like your build? I appreciate that. Yo, I appreciate that, Billum. It's feeling decent, man. It's gotten to a point now where, like, it's alright. I'm still feeling pretty squishy, so it would be nice to bring the, defenses up a little bit. League is an easy version of Dota 2. I've only ever very briefly played Dota, like, super, super briefly. I know it's the OG, man. It's the OG. Dota is the OG. Okay, Ornate Strongbox. Which one's this again? I don't think I need to do Ornate, do I? Guarded by a Rogue Exile. The AoE is insane. It's fucking nuts, isn't it? It's actually insane, yeah. Damage is looking pretty crazy, too. Ornate bad. Okay, yes, yes, yes. It's funny to hear I'm squishy with the mage blood on. I mean, I don't know. I'm still dying. I need to figure out what's killing me. Like, look at my health there. Armor ES is better than armor evasion with iron reflexes, in my opinion. Really? Yeah, this is with iron reflexes on. See, I still don't know what's better, like with reflex on or off, you know? I don't know. I have to have some bullshit turned on in BIOS, but I don't have the knob in your BIOS. Bro, what? That's fucked, Crusher. Boys, why are there no good strong boxes? What is this? It's all just garbage strong box. Where's the good stuff? What's the amulet? At the moment, I'm using a replica Dragon's Fang just for +3 levels of Reap. So, for sure, could get something better. So, we need to do a bunch of crafting. With you, elemental res level is defo better to have evasion. Let's try it out. Let's take out iron reflexes. See how it feels. Diviner, Arcanist, Operatives. Yes, Sans. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Those are the ones. I haven't seen one of those yet, which is weird. Isn't that weird? There hasn't been one. Maybe spells? Good boxes are in the Mirage. That's right, that's right. Yeah, this is a bit of a refresher for me. It's been a while since I've done this. It's been a while since I've done this one. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's the Mirage that's good, huh? Yeah. I remember now. I remember. Okay, Diviners. Do we do Diviners? Yeah, look at that right here. So let's ID. So these ones give... What do these give again? I forget. We're going to roll this one, though. We want to get quantity as high as possible, right? Oh, it's the cards. That's right. We want additional items. That's what it was. Yes, I remember. Something better for damage is +4 focused amulet, but Defiance of Destiny would make you very tanky. I do have a Defiance of Destiny sitting around. It would be nice to roll like a really crazy +4 amulet. It's definitely something I want to try doing. But we'll see. Okay, additional items. I think we can get more than that, right? Maybe not. Increased quantity of items. Additional items is what we want. I probably should have just kept the one I had, huh? You're not crafting a +4 amulet with 300 div? I'm not even sure what the process is, to be honest. It would be a learning process for me, custom, to even see it. I'd have to watch some videos for sure. I would definitely have to watch some videos. Okay, 10 additional items. And then we do 1 Exalt. Guy talking crap about League when you've hit gold. That's all good. I mean, it's whatever. Hey, look at that. We got 2 Divine Beauties. What is that? What does that give me? We got a Tink, boys. Divine Beauty. Look at that. We got Divine Orbs. Hey, that's pretty cool. 7 Divine Orbs. Look at that. That's not bad. Let's go. What's the usual investment for +4? Great question. Yeah, +4 would be like absolute bis, right? So surely like super, super pricey to get a +4, huh? So, you know what? Replica Dragonfang is a good alternative. You know what? I love Dragonfang, man. It's such a solid neck. +3 skills on your main ability and reservation. Dude, it's so nice. Such a nice neck. +4 is literally just +4 with no other stats or negative stats. Oh, really? So you don't usually have, like, resists or anything like that on +4 as well? Damn, there goes a portal. They're all slightly different, but a +4 Reap and Dot Multi is like recombined craft, and cost would be 2.2 focused amulets on average. Interesting, okay. Dragonfang is always fun. It's a solid deck, man. It's a really powerful amulet, man. It's dirt cheap, too. It's a very big damage spike for almost no investment, you know? It's quite nice. I enjoy it. I've had it in many of my builds so far. I think 3 out of the 4 of my PoE builds have used Dragon Fang, I'll be honest. Okay, we have a Diviner. Let's take a look here. This Burning Ground's a little bit annoying. You get +2 Fizz. Don't bother with Mists. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? We want to look for, okay, additional items. This seems okay. Oh shit, I don't know how I tanked that. That's crazy. Another tank! Damn, boys! Look at that. We got 2 Diviners, 2 tanks in a row. Jeez. Level 4 Enlighten. Hey, that's cool. Look at that. Get a +8 focused amulet like a real Chad? Is that a thing? Wait, can you get +8 on a neck custom? Holy fuck, brother. That's wild. How does one even do that? How would one even do that? Man, you know what? I've missed doing strong boxes. Look, we were doing ritual on that last character. Dude, strong boxes are so fucking awesome. I bridged 2 amulets trying to get +8. Damn, that's fucking crazy, man. +8. Oh, man, I don't even know how that works. I'd have to watch some videos on that. That is nuts. Vibrating strong box of quality. You can get +8, but it's a couple mirrors to buy. It's a focused +4 misted with 2x multiplier. Damn. Sounds to me like Troy needs to do some gambling. Really? You think it's gambling time, eh? Okay, I think this boss is possessed, isn't he? This might be a little challenging. Hopefully I don't die. Where is he? There he is. Alright, Reap, show us what you got, buddy. He is possessed. Oh, shit. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Boys, the damage is looking really good now. Holy shit. It's like 400 divs. This Burning Ground's pretty annoying, huh? Oh, couldn't shoot there for some reason. Alright, it's Mirage time. Time to have some fun, boys. Or Troy can ask for the mirror so he can buy a +8 amulet. Yo, that'd be nuts. Holy fuck, imagine. Okay, breaking the Astral Train cash. We're gonna do, I guess, increase rarity, right? That's probably the only good option here. Probably the only good option. Okay, lads, we got the full Mirage. Let's enjoy us some beauty strong boxes here. Let's enjoy us some beauty strong boxes here. Okay, Armorers, we don't need that. Opalescent, I don't think we need that either. So we'll just go ahead and run that. It could have alchemied it. I may as well do that, to be honest. How many alchemies do I have? Oh, we're still chilling. Yeah, let's buff those ones up if we can. Okay, so here's the operatives. We're gonna roll some beauty scarabs. We're gonna roll some beauty scarabs. I think I might need to lower the level of my precision slightly. It's starting to eat up a whole bunch of my mana. Or I just get maybe a point in reservation somewhere. That could be nice as well. Alright, operatives, what you got for me, buddy? Increase quantity of items. I think I can get this up to like 90%, can't I? The damage is great. It's looking pretty good, Shift, isn't it? It's looking pretty good. Remember, all the same type is a brick on the operatives? Okay. Let's go for a higher quantity here. 85%? No, we get more than that. 96, perfect, nice. And then I think we do 1 Exalt, right? 7 additional map fragments. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Oh my god, look at the density. Holy fuck, dude. What the fuck? Bro! What am I looking at? What the hell, dude? Jesus. Okay, no tanks, no tanks. Damn. Fuck, this build's going crazy. If I could just be a bit more tanky, dude, this would actually be nuts. Shit, I'm out of chaos. Oh, wait, no, I just need to scout. Oh, chaos right there, boom. Reduced cast speed, which is 100% usable for this build, or some mines, is 850 divs on trade. Jesus. Okay, chaos. Quantity, we want more than 57 quantity, baby. Come on, give me something good here. Although I'm almost out of chaos orbs. I'm out of chaos orbs. I guess we scour Alk. 94 quantity? Perfect. And then 1 Exalt. No second open. Oh, I do get a second open. Perfect. Third open. Come on, give me bis. Give me a tink. Give me a tink. Minus 180 crit multi is probably not great, but it's about 450 div. Oh, I crashed. Fuck. Oh, no, I didn't crash. What the fuck? I thought I was crashing there. That was weird. Oh my god. Hey, there's the tink we needed. Horned Scarab of Bloodlines. Where's that? This one right here. Hey, we're getting tinks, boys. We're getting tinks this map. Dude, I love strong boxes so much. Dude, they're so awesome. They are so awesome. So 180 crit multi. So what's that for, Crusher? What was that again? The reduced cast speed? Oh, it's the +8. It would do that. I see, I see. I gotcha, I gotcha. Another operatives. Damn, 4 operatives right here. Holy shit, boys. Look at that. It's too bad there's fire underneath them. God damn. 105 quantity. Beauty. Oh, they're all the same? No, we don't want that. 75 quantity. Okay, we're scour exalting these ones here. Or scour alchemy. There we go, that's perfect. Look at that. That's absolutely perfect. Okay, we only got 1 open on that one, on Forge. Scour Alk. It's really too bad there's burning ground here. All my minions just keep dying. $64. I want at least 80 quantity if possible, right? 84, perfect. Let's exalt once. Boys, the build is feeling really good, I'll be honest. It's feeling like pretty solid now. I need to stand where the fire isn't. There we go. There's fucking fire everywhere. I don't like this modifier. That's really bad. I guess maybe I could have done like Burning Ground Pantheon or something. Like stealing Primordial Bond off a minion jewel and printing it onto a bow so you get 20+ golem buff effect. Oh, is that a thing? See, that level of crafting is still way beyond me. I don't even know that stuff yet, Warden. Strong box are so fun. I hope next league on PoE 1 adds the slot strong box like Casino from PoE 2. Oh, dude, true, Angel. Yeah. I do like that one as well. Spend the gold. Additional map fragments. That's alright. Boys, what if we go try an Uber after this? What do you guys think? I need to make sure I don't die on the ground while re-rolling this. You know what? We'll just do that. Same type, whatever. Fuck it. It's bad, but the burning ground is making that one really tough. Reforging 2 cluster jewels together doesn't exist. You don't need to roll it on a minion jewel fracture and then fog it onto a bow cluster. Which Uber? I don't know. I think maybe before I even do an Uber, I should probably fight Maven, huh? To see if I can even do Maven. Because I've still yet to defeat any Ubers, boys. Maybe I could do Cortex on this build. Maybe. Could try Uber Cortex. I tried it on my... Was it on this build I did it? No, it was on my Sire of Shards build that I did it. And, we almost beat it. We almost beat it. that's all right. I'm not gonna get too picky with the quantity. With the Q on titties. My boy Troy, what's up? Still see a blast in PoE. Build looks fun. Hey, Kennedy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, still going strong on PoE 1, man. I'm doing a cast on crit reap with a bow. So man, it's been pretty crazy. It's starting to feel good. It's starting to feel pretty good. Just insane AoE on this thing. Yo, how's it been, Kennedy? What you been up to, brother, man? You been gaming still? You been gaming still? All right, we grab these, we grab those, we keep going. But yeah, this build is like, it's starting to pop off. It's starting to feel good. I'm curious to see how it would perform against Maven. That's kind of been my test with any of my builds so far is if I can kill Maven, like normal Maven, and then move on to some more difficult bosses, you know? I'm down to give that a shot. Just quickly though, because I think I'd still rather do some crafting, because the kit still needs a lot of work, boys. The kit still needs a lot of work. But for fun, I say we go do Maven, just to get an idea. See how strong we really are, you know? Maven might be a bit tough. I'm very squishy. And without the chaos inoculation that I had in my previous build, I don't know. It might give me issues with all the degens, but we'll see. Do you have any idea for what you want to do in PoE? No, not yet. I haven't quite thought about it yet, Fatals. I'm not sure, man. I really don't know. I think I'm going to wait until those patch notes are released on the 21st. See if there's any crucial info in there. Then, you know, help me, maybe help decide on what I want to season start with, you know. Been playing around with D2R Reimagined. Super fun. Oh, nice. So you're playing a modded version. Dude, sick, man. How is that? You enjoying it? Dude, that's nice, man. You know what? I haven't actually done any modded Diablo 2 Resurrected. I've only played it vanilla, man. I've only played it vanilla. Yeah, geez, the AoE clear on this is awesome. Also, you know what I'm realizing? Adding greater multi-proj onto the ice shot in my Maniforge arrow is helping proc a lot of reaps. It's that's a really nice quality of life. Beyond even just like slowing enemies and whatnot, it's helping me proc a lot of reaps. That's very, very nice. I'm excited for tonight. Baked some chicken breasts last night. Gonna make me pepperoni olive chicken pizza. Damn, Corey, that sounds great, man. Oh, yo, you want to bring me some, dude? That sounds delish. If you play D2 mods anytime, you have to try Diablo 2. Yeah, Project Diablo 2, yeah. That is a nice one. Although it sadly doesn't run on the Diablo 2 Resurrected engine, but yeah, like the original like LOD. Yeah, I know PD2 is pretty popular. Damn, what the fuck? 1,400 new uniques and 100 new rune words. Dang, really? Party at Corey's. Yeah, Corey, you're hosting or what? And we're crashing. Damn, so I'm down to one portal now. Lovely. I'll mail you a couple of slices. Yeah, just put it in like a bag, like put it in a Ziploc or something, you know? That way it's not leaking too much. I can just imagine just a raw slice of pizza, just like in a box. The box just comes like completely soaking wet. That's funny. Fuck, boys. I'm not even done the Mirage. I'm down to my last portal because I died twice and then crashed. And I wasted a portal at the beginning. Not ideal. Not ideal. Holy, look at the scarabs, eh? Jesus. That is a lot of scarabs right there. Okay, we're going to top up the Chaos and Exalts and whatnot. And the Scours. And then we'll bring some Alks in with us as well. Alright, hopefully we don't crash. It would be nice to be able to finish this Mirage without losing all my portals, huh? Hopefully we don't crash here. Oh my god. Or die. I need to not die. Okay, we pick up the C. We always pick up the C, boys. We always pick up C. What's your PC, bro? I actually have a powerful computer. I don't know why I crashed so much on this game. Something's fucked. Something is fucked with the game. Like, I have a strong PC, but it's just, I don't know. It hates PoE. My computer hates this game. 71%, same type, not ideal. 91, perfect, look at that. Same type, we're gonna get lucky. We're gonna get a tink, and it's gonna be several tinks, watch. Oh, I guess not. I guess not. Not ideal with that one. Damn, look at that AoE. Have you updated your drivers? Yeah, drivers are updated. Video drivers, audio drivers, they're all up to date, man. I've reinstalled Path of Exile. The only thing I still need to try out is clearing like cache and stuff like that. Maybe that's the issue, but I don't know. It's weird. I only crash on PoE, like no other video games I crash on. It's interesting. Alright, we got a possessed Mirage boss here. Double possessed, it looks like. Okay, my golem died pretty quick there. Okay, boys, let's go fight some normal Maven just for fun, eh? It's not just you, PoE hates everybody. It's, man, yeah, the game crashes so much. But it's weird because it's not like, if I do ever crash on another game, usually the computer like completely seizes up. If you guys have played DayZ, you know what I'm talking about. Where you're just stuck, you can't even get to task manager, it's just completely bricked. When PoE crashes, it's just like instant close and then instant boot back up again. It's weird, you know? Have you set your shaders to unlimited on NVIDIA control panel? I'd have to take a look at that, Trivial. I'm not too sure. Do you use NVIDIA? Yes, yes. To be fair, PoE 1 and 2 can be screen cancer. It's pretty bad. But even when I'm just crashing, like even outside of like screen effects, it's weird, you know? You still have a skill point? I know, Fatal. That's just because I took out iron reflexes for now. If you're on NVIDIA, try disabling DLSS upscaling in menu. I don't think I have DLSS on. I have it on Vulkan. My game legit doesn't even run if it's on DX11 or 12. It legit doesn't run, and my whole computer like bricks when I try running it. It's weird. Increasing shader cache might help. I'm gonna have to look into that, yeah. Okay, boys, yo, for fun, let's go do Maven. I don't know if this build can even do her, but we're gonna give it a shot. Let's go fight her. Let's go fight Maven. Although, shit, hold up. I need to make some room first. My god, my divination card stash is hilarious. It's so funny. Alright, Maven time, boys. It's Maven time. All builds can do Maven. I mean, it's still good to see my damage against her, I feel like. I know, Midas. It's pretty rough, isn't it? You can't even swap to Vulkan? Weird. Yeah, my game only works on Vulkan. You have to play with DLSS, but you farm Juiced Breach. I gotcha, I gotcha. Oh, let's turn... Damn, I had Automate off that whole time. God damn it. Next league, I will buy all stash tabs for Troy. Oh, man. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Can we do Maven? Okay, she just instantly chunked me there. I have pretty good damage. I think it's safe to say we can do Maven. This is for sure the most damage I've done to a boss before. That's the most damage I've ever done to a boss. That is easily the highest. That's great. If you think PB2 crashes, play D4 and on Helltide with an AMD card. Oh, really? Is it bad? All right, memory game time. We get it. We get it. Clockwise. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I wish the inventory mod worked for mobile. Inventory mod. What is that? Yo, having the move speed in this fight is pretty nice, eh? Yeah, having Mage Blood in here is kind of insane. Oh my god, the damage is nuts. Way higher, around 7 million. Oh, I fucked up the orbs. God damn it, wasn't paying attention. Oh shit, I'm really not paying attention. Yeah, damage is looking really fucking good. I think Poacher's Mark is a really good play. That alone, like, it's really helping with the cost of Reap. That's great, man. The Twitch mod that shows your PoE equipment? Oh, I got you, I got you. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, we got orbs in the middle. Up, down, up, left. Sounds like my night last night. Oh shit. Oh, I fucked up those orbs. Oh, I didn't see those brain orbs. God damn it. It's all good. We can just end the match here. We can just end the match here. Is that it? Is there another phase? I guess there is another phase. Twitch Mobile is an... Oh shit. Twitch Mobile is an IGN 10 out of 10, which translates to 3 out of 10 gamer. This looks like your strongest build, without a doubt. Yeah, without a doubt. To be fair, I do have crazy gear on, so... I do have kind of insane gear on. Oh, I forgot about these beams. Where is she? I don't see her. Maven, where are you hiding, buddy? Wait, legit, where is she? I think I fucked up the puzzle game. Is it here? No, I already fucked up. Damn, GG's. Damn! I wasn't paying attention. D4 has massive VRAM leak, so unless you have 32 gigs or more, you maybe get 20 minutes before it shits the bed. Damn, really, Kennedy? Fuck. By a huge amount of defenses, especially. I think I need more defenses. In the NVIDIA settings, I had to change Manage 3D settings under Global Settings, tab, change shader cache size to 10 gigs, fix your problem. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna write that down, Sans. I should look into that. NVIDIA settings, Manage 3D. NVIDIA Manage 3D settings. Maybe that'll fix it. Maybe that'll fix it. I remember with your first character, you said, nah, movement speed, it's not a thing. What do you think now about movement speed? Well, the thing about my Spectral Throw character, Andrew, is that he actually didn't need move speed, right? Because I was just dashing everywhere. He had so much attack speed. But on a build where you're not dashing everywhere, then yeah, obviously move speed's good, right? But my Berserker didn't need any. And I still stand by that, you know? Maven, where are you at? I need to end this before we get another memory game here. Damn, as we get another memory game. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Yeah, we got lucky with that one. We got lucky with that one, boys. Oh, Cascade of Pain. Holy shit. It's funny how different the Maven fight is after, like, killing her multiple times now compared to the first time trying her. Man, like, she was such a nuisance first starting the game. But once you know her mechanics, like, it's really not too bad, you know? But dude, that first time defeating Maven really was quite the feat, huh? That was tough. There you go, boys. So yeah, this character just obliterates Maven. So that's good. Hell yeah! That's fucking sick, man. Let's go. You've also personally had success from increasing shader cache. Yeah, but okay, I'm gonna have to do that then, boys. I'll have to try that out. You set your shader cache to unlimited. Okay. Everything slows down. What's your gear? Actually, yo, Trivial, you can actually see it on Twitch. So on the left side of the stream, there's a little arrow there. You can actually press it and it'll bring out my gear. But otherwise, I'm using pretty crazy shit like this. The gear's kind of nuts. Well, the bow is nuts. And I have a mage blood. The rest of the gear, it's mostly placeholders. So I still actually have a ton of min-maxing I can do. But this bow is insane. The bow's crazy. If I could get all the pieces up to this level, oh, buddy, we'd be chilling so hard. I think next league I'll try to become top 10 Delve SSF. Yo, do it, GI. That's sick, man. Don't lie, Troy. DX12 worked last time you tried, but OBS wouldn't show your screen. Now DX11, on the other hand, was another story. I'll have to play with it off stream, yeah. But all I know, Corey, is I remember when I first got the game, by default it was on DX12, and I was having issues then as well. So, I don't know. I don't know. If I can figure it out, then it is what it is. I'm on Vulcan at the moment, yeah. The first time is like going to your first rave and getting hit in the face with lasers for an hour. Yeah, that first Maven fight, man, that was so stressful. It doesn't work on mobile. Oh, you're on mobile. I got you, brother. Yeah, no worries. Well, we got some basic here. I'll give you a bit of a tour, Trivial. Check it out. So we have this insane bow with a cast on crit modifier, which is very nice, and spell damage and additional projectiles. We have the mage blood, of course, with pretty generic flasks. Replica dragon flangs for plus skills. I have a helical ring just like with a bunch of crit multi and resists. And then the rest is just hybrid armor evasion gear. Nothing too crazy. It's mostly just placeholders on all 4 armor pieces. And then I have this nice quiver, which does still need to be min-maxed, but it's a pretty good one with frenzy charge on crit. So not bad, not bad. I'd love to show off my character to you. Hey, feel free to get in here, Trivial. Feel free to add me, bro, and invite me to a map. I'll come check you out for a little bit. Gotta go back working, brother. Have a good streaming weekend. Hey, yo, G, I appreciate you, brother. Thanks again so much for the donations earlier, and we'll see you next week, brother. You'll have a good weekend, man. Trivial trying to make Troy crash, dude. I know, right? My game does not run at all if you don't use Vulcan. Yeah, but I don't know. It's pretty rough sometimes, but look, lads, all I know, the build's feeling really good actually. That's pretty solid. I think the shotgunning from Reap is putting in quite a bit of work. Oh, you're at work. Okay, no worries. Well, yo, hit me up anytime, bro. If you happen to be off and I'm streaming, by all means, man. I'd love to see your build. Try an Uber? I could. I think I should do Cortex. I should start with Cortex. I forget which one that is. Is it this one right here? I need to get 2 more of these, don't I? Synthesizing fragment. Synth. How much are these going for? Dirt cheap. Okay, let's try Cortex. We almost defeated Cortex on my Sire of Shards Shadow. So I could probably do it on this guy, right? Just met on Pee-wee Ninja. Oh, I gotcha. I mean, feel free to, what I would suggest, Trivial, is if you want to join up on my Discord, you could link it there. I'd love to take a look afterwards. If you put it in chat, I'll likely just lose and I won't be able to see your build after, you know. But yeah, if you want to join the Discord here, I'll drop a command here. That'll drop a link. You can join up if you want. I mean, no stress, brother, man. But if you want to send me stuff, that's definitely the best place to do it, you know. Okay, fuck, Uber Cortex, I guess we're going, eh, boys? Let's give it a shot. I almost did this on my previous build, which was objectively much weaker than this. So, yeah. I probably should spend my skill point. I think I'm still gonna rock no iron reflexes for now, realistically. I don't even know where I could temporarily put this point in, though. I guess I'll just do this for now. I just have a few random points in there, but we need to optimize that later on. Those are some min-maxes I need to make. For now, let's get a little bit extra health for the fight, eh? Is Maven witnessing? She is not. I have the Exarch altars on. Should I have done Maven Witness? Cortex should be way easier. I think so, yeah. As long as I can dodge the abilities, we're probably chilling. But yo, boys, if I can defeat this, this would officially be my very first Uber clear ever. So that's actually very exciting. Get the feared as well. Collect those rings, they can be money. Okay. Here, well, let me go back. Let me go back and grab all of that. But yo, if I can clear this, man, that's a big moment for me, because, I mean, shit, you know? I've never done it. Bone ring, okay, I see. I guess I could just clear the whole map then. Vile arrow, jade amulet. 2-stone ring. Uber bosses should not be witnessed for your first time. Okay, I see. But you can, and they drop more gear if they're witnessed, right? Or they have like better drops or something. Oh man, I love the music. Hold on, I want to turn that up a little bit. That's nice. I love the music they have in the Uber maps, man. They're so good. Open the synth chests? Okay. Synth chests. Have to keep an eye for those. What do they look like? Synth chest. These ones? 2-stone ring. The Maven versions are the regular pinnacles. It just makes the boss harder. I'm not sure if it affects the rewards to them since you always guarantee drop. Oh, okay, I see. Oh yeah, synthesized stash. Oh, it's like a strong box. So Maven Witness would just make it more challenging, I guess. Potentially, maybe with other drops. We're not sure, though. Okay. I guess it's a good test for the build, though. If you know you can do Maven Witnessed Ubers. Let's go. You can do it, bro. Yo, Anjo, TY, brother, man. I think we can do it on this. First Uber ever, lads. Come on, man. Come on, man. As long as I don't waste a portal clearing this area, huh? Farrowed Ether. Or Feathered Arrow. Jesus, English. Farrowed Ether? What am I saying? That ring is worth giga money or negative money with no in-between? Okay, word. Hell yeah. Well, hopefully we got the giga version. That'd be nice, eh? Synth stash. Okay, so they're literally just strong boxes, huh? Okay, we might as well clear the whole map at this point. Oh, we have a lightning totem guy. I want to be careful here. That will get me killed, surely. Oh man, dude, the music is so epic. Can you guys hear it, or is it too quiet? Love the music. The highlight is for synth bases. Oh shit, this guy hurts. Okay, there's the boss. I'll need to fix my gaming posture real fast before we go into there. I think that's it, right? That's everything. We missed a little bit. Let's clear the rest. Do you guys normally clear this map if you do Uber Cortex? Synth had best music. It was probably the best old league. Man, it's awesome. I'm loving it. Synth rings. No, never? Okay, you just skip usually. Well, you know what? I'll give it a proper clear. If I'm able to do Uber Cortex for the first time, then so be it, you know? Let's clear everything while we're at it. Okay, boys. Let me fix the posture real fast. First time, maybe? Dude, if I could one portal this, that'd be nuts. I don't think I can do one portal, though. I'm predicting it's going to take 5 if I can do it at all. Here we go. Come on, man. We got our golem up. All of our auras are on. Automate is on. Here we go. Uber Cortex boss can drop 3 implicit synth items which are worth so much. Okay. Okay, here we go. First time Uber? Or not first time Uber, but potential first Uber clear. Come on, man. Let's go. Explodey mod is the most sought after. Okay. Sought after. Uber Cortex, boys. Uber Cortex. Can I finally defeat an Uber? Let's see. I can already feel my gamer aim not completely up to par. Damage is looking decent. I think this guy, does he have spinny phase? I can't remember. I think he has spinny phase, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. Let's just go over here. Let's just avoid spinny phase. Oh. Is he still spinning? I can't tell. Okay, he just finished. Nice. Damage is looking pretty solid. Oh, how did I not die there? Come on, man. Wait, looking at this, I'm surprised how much damage my Sire of Shards guy was able to do. Because he actually made it to the last wave, didn't he? That was pretty good. You can totally do this. Yo, shift TY. I think I got this. I think I got this. I mean, you'd sure hope so if I'm running in this insane bow like I have with Mage Blood and everything, right? You sure hope I can do this. I guess all it took was a Mage Blood, huh, boys? And an insane cluster jewel. Oh, he's teleporting me. How did I not die there? Come on, man. Just die already, buddy. Come on, Buster. You know you want to die. Right here. Oh, God. Yo, the life leech is putting in work. Okay, we should not have been able to tank that, but we did. Alright, phase 3. How many phases do we have? Is it 4? I think it's 4, right? Okay, here's the minion phase, and then we have another one, I believe, right? Also, lads, I'm going to be ignoring chat here until we finish this up. I gotta lock the fuck in. If I could first try this, that's quite the feat. I'm down with that, man. We are just stutter stepping like I'm playing Vayne. We are playing Vayne in League of Legends right now, boys. With insane AoE. So not really like Vayne, but... Here we go. 5 waves. Okay, okay. Damn. Oh, my teleport didn't work there. I don't know why. Okay, let me just hold down as long as I can. And it's also good to know, I learned on the fighting this fortress guy in the regular Nightmare map, when he's spinning, I can just leave. That's the trick. I don't need to, like... Oh, shit. No. Oh my god, that was so close. I should have been dead there. Come on, brother. Come on, brother. There's degen everywhere. Are there degen puddles kind of like Maven? How does that work? Honestly, doing this kind of makes me wish I had a bit more attack speed. Oh, shit. He's spinning again. Can we dodge it? He's dead. Okay. Is there one more? Looks like there's one more. Holy shit. Oh, I'm just tanking that for some reason. He's teleporting me. Okay. My health pot is still looking good. We still have charges in the health flask. It's very nice. Let's take this guy out real fast. Oh, we're standing at degen. No good. Whew. Oh, God. What is this? Okay, I remember seeing this actually when we tried this on the Sire of Shards Shadow. No! Damn. Okay, 1 death. They call him Benjamin Franklin. His kiting is so good. Okay. Well, surely we can actually do this. Damn, that would have been nice to finish it with no portals, huh? Okay. Is this the last phase? Is this the last phase? Oh shit, not a good start. Not a good start. Okay, this guy does like some crazy spin attack, huh? Oh god, look at the projectiles. Oh, this is a crazy phase. Oh shit. Okay, so he TPs you into him and then bashes you. It's fine, you're supposed to die, that's why we get portals? I guess so. If this is the last phase, we're chilling. Angel dude makes the degens. Okay. Well, let's take the angel dude out then. Damn. Oh, there's no way I die here. Shit. Okay, so the final phase is tough. It's basically a DPS check. I'd believe it. Summon Golem. You're right. You're right. Thank you. No, I just crashed. Okay, well, thankfully we crashed outside. Outside of the map, so we don't lose a portal, huh? Holy shit. There's solid black balls that trigger the ground degens. Very hard to see. It is hard to see. It gets harder with how many degens you have. Okay, so would I have been able to control the degens kind of like how you do with the Maven fight? Is that how that works? I probably messed up the arena. It's pretty tough. It gets harder. Yeah. Okay, well, fuck. Three more chances here. Let's go. Golem, bro. Yeah, we got the golem up right here. Let's observe before we join. Okay, he's spinning. Can I hit them from here? I can. Okay, I think he's dead. Golem's dead. That's okay, we can resummon him. I need to turn off automate to get my mana back to summon my golem. That's not ideal, I should fix that. Was that it, or is that... There was one more phase, surely, right? Oh, we did it! No way, yes! Let's go, we did it, boys. It took a few deaths, but there we go. First official Uber. It was a little bit scuffed, I'll be honest. It was a little bit scuffed, but I think if I were to try that again, I could do it in one portal. Let's fucking go, that's sick. That is sick. Bronze Scepter. Oh, I can assure you I'm taking all of the uniques with me. I don't think there's anything else left. Elder Sword? There's nothing too crazy here, is there? Coronal Leather? Do you reckon any of these bases are worth anything? Let's go, boys, we did it. That's great, man. So I'm wondering what other Ubers I could do now. Try a real Uber. This is the tutorial. Yeah, this is the Uber tutorial. You're not wrong about that, Custom. It's all trash. Calling Uber Cortex an Uber is like calling regular Shaper a Pinnacle boss. Is Shaper not a Pinnacle boss? Well, there you go. I'm happy regardless. However you guys decide to categorize that, that was my first Uber takedown, and I'm very happy with that. That is very good. Remember, Uber Cyrus is cheap because nobody wants to run them. Yeah, true. I do have a lot more fragments. We could try other Ubers, boys. But you know what? I think I want to make some more items before we do more Ubers. It's good to see where we are at the moment, and I think we can scale it up even higher. It's a joke of a fight made for people to test their DPS. I mean, hey, Custom, I'm clearly not as good at the game as you are, so for me, it's a big win, you know? Nice win, Troy Kennedy. Thank you, brother, man. I appreciate that, dude. Uber Cyrus is cheap because his drops are ass. Oh, does he not really have any good drop stands? Shaper is a pinnacle, but Uber Cortex is a lot easier than other Ubers. I gotcha. Try Blade Blast, Blade Fall, man. I could. I don't want to replace Reap, though, so Rutland, that's an addition to it, you were saying, right? That would be, like a second kind of trigger that we would have. Check these rings, eh? Let's see what we have. Any good... Do we have any goodies here? Put these back here. All right, let's see. We have Asphyxia Wrath. I think I have one of those, so we can chuck that. The Axiom Perpetuum. Well, we can just drop those. We don't need that. All right, let's take a look. Circle of Ambition, unique ring. I didn't have that. We add that to the collection. Try Imbue Golem with Life Tap instead of Army. That's not a bad idea, actually, yeah, because when he dies, unless I get more mana reservation, it's a bit awkward. I have to turn off Automate, regen my mana, and then summon him again, and then turn Automate back on. It's a bit rough. Maybe I could get a lower level Golem. But then he wouldn't be imbued. I don't know. Bladefall is the main damage source. Oh, so it would replace the Reap. The memory bosses Neglect, Dread, Fear are the hardest outside of Uber Cyrus. Interesting. No, Anjo, it's all good, brother, man. You're good. You're chilling. All right, let's take a look here. We got some influence rings. Do we have anything good? We have the 2-stone ring, fire and lightning. Nothing on it, really. Minion have elemental res. Well, nothing. Oh, look at that. We got a double roll on minion res. Tier 4, though. Not very good. How many Troys are there? I wish there was more than one of me. Because then we could do... If I had a clone of myself, I would have 1 Troy running maps. Actually, let's see. I'm going to get 2 clones. One of my clones is going to be running strong boxes. Another clone is going to be crafting gear. And then I'm going to be fighting bosses. And so as they get currency and upgrades, they chuck it my way and I keep blasting bosses. That's what I'm going to do with my 2 clones. What would you guys do if you had clones? Uber Maven? I could try Uber Maven. I know she's tough, though. I've never actually, I've never tried her yet. I'm down to fight an Uber, though. I'm down to try fighting an Uber. We're just gonna sell those rings. I don't think they really had anything on them. You found memory. Uber's easy. Maven's harder. Depends on the build. Uber Fear did crazy damage to me. Yeah, it depends on the build, I guess, eh? Can I have a look at your bow? Yeah, sure, Rutland, check it out. So this bow was given to me by Barbar. Yo, shout out Barbar. I'm not sure if you're lurking today. I don't think so, but, dude, that's a cool bow, eh? That's a pretty cool bow. The spell damage does scale the dot of Reap, although I think that would be better if it was just fizz damage, right? Because then we'd be, like, kind of double dipping on it, but... That's a cool one, man. That's a pretty sweet bow. Uber Maven is second hardest Uber for me. A realistic middle ground Uber is Uber Eater or Exarch. I'm kind of down to do like Shaper or Eater or something like that. Give it a shot. It's up to you, boys. What would you guys prefer to see? Do you want me to try fighting some Ubers, or should we do some crafting so that it makes Ubers easier? Right? Because a lot of this gear is still placeholder. Let's take a look at the gear real fast. Look, we got... I mean, the gloves aren't bad. The gear isn't bad, but we for sure could min-max it. We definitely could min-max it. Could for sure min-max it. Like, this modifier on the quiver for the bow damage doesn't help me whatsoever. So that would be nice to replace. You put your build in Discord. It's very meta-cuck, though. Hey, no worries. Yo, Trivial, I'll check it out. Do you want to tag me in the message? You just do @TroyTesco in Discord. I can take a look at it after stream, though. But yeah, I'll take a look at it, brother man. Just wanted to show you your crafted gear. Uber Exarch has 2 nasty demon minions during the whole fight, and the ball phase is more intense. Uber Shaper's hard and eater. Well, let's see. What kind of fragments do I even have? Let's take a look here. I have Shaper. Yeah, look, I have Shaper I could try. What is this? Searing Exarch. I forget which one that is. With Uber Elder, Uber Shaper, and Uber Maven, the ground degens stick around, so you want to be good at placing those. Right. Okay, so wait, what's the difference between these? Cosmic Fragment and Decaying Fragment. Shaper's Realm is level 85. The Shaper's full power is unleashed in the Shaper's Realm. The Shaper and the Elder's full power are... Okay, so Decaying Fragment is both of them. So Cosmic is Shaper by himself, Decaying is Shaper and Elder. And then Blazing is the Searing Exarch. And that's Cyrus there. And then Eater of Worlds. What should I do, boys? Which one do you guys want to see? Which one do I potentially, realistically, maybe have a chance of defeating? Uber Shaper doesn't have Zana, so you need to dodge the purple ball phase, which is pretty hard. Okay. Your build would get absolutely fucked by Uber Elder. There's too much degen and dot damage. Okay. Shaper? I'm down. Honestly, it's been so long since I've even fought the normal version of these bosses. We know it's not going to go well. I forget what these fights are exactly, but you know what? Let's try Shaper. Let's try Shaper. Uber Shaper, first try. Oh, I need 4 of those, yeah. It's going to be really rough. I know it's going to be, like, super rough. Elder, Uber Shaper, and Uber Elder. Okay. Uber Shaper is hard but doable. Well, let's try it. I think... I tried this. Is this the one? Yeah, you have to kill the bosses beforehand, right? This was the first Uber I ever attempted, and that was on the Berserker, I believe. I cleared the bosses in the area, I got to Shaper, and then just immediately died. So, we'll see, man. You never know. Maybe this is the character that can do it. Is Shaper Cold Pen? Maybe turn off Witness. Wait, did I have Maven Witness? I don't think I did. If I had Witness, then that's definitely not helping my case. It's definitely not helping my case. Penitentiary. Incarcerator. Okay, that wasn't too bad. The worst part is that you rely heavily on leech, and you can't leech during ball phase, so you're just gonna flop. Yeah, you're probably not wrong about that custom. I do have leech doing a lot of work, unless your life flask somehow carries it. I sure hope so. Hey, we'll see, brother man. I am not expecting to defeat this, mostly because well, I mean, the build definitely needs still a lot of work, but I haven't seen these fights since like week 2 of Path of Exile when I defeated, or I guess maybe what, week 4, week 5, when I first picked up the game. When I beat the normal difficulty. So I don't even really remember these fights, so I'm gonna be improvising it. It might be a little bit tough. It may be a little bit tough. But yeah, the build's feeling strong though, lads. This is easily the strongest build. Maybe other than the lack of defenses, but it's feeling good. Looked into it, and your bow is very close to bits for COC. Isn't it crazy? I know, this is nuts, huh, Rutland? Oh shit, we're not done. Yeah, the bow is actually kind of insane. Shout out Barbar for tossing that over, man. What a fucking legend. Since you have Mage Blood, you can tailor flasks to individual bosses. That's true. Yeah, that's actually true, Trivial. I probably should do that. I would need to look up what bosses do what kind of damage, though, for sure. Yeah, no, that is a good idea. It should get increased effect on them. I do have increased effect on my flasks. But yeah, right now, I think the only mandatory one would be the Crit Strike. And I guess maybe Corrupting Blood. But yeah, maybe the other two I could kind of tailor depending on the fight, right? I'd say Uber Shaper is like a tier 2 Uber. Tier 1 would be Cyrus and Maven. Damn, okay. Well, boys, we'll see. I don't know. Maybe this will go better than we anticipate, but honestly, don't expect much. Don't expect too much from this fight here. Golem's about to die, I think. I'm gonna have to resummon him real fast. Let me do that while I have mana. Okay, something here is obliterating my health. I guess that's it. We're done here, right? Oh no, he's still there. Come out here, buddy, and fight me like a man. Or we can fight in your clown tent if you want. You goddamn clown! Just fighting clown bosses out here, boys. Holy, eh? Where is he? There he is. Nope. Those flasks are mostly good. If any of the enchants are less than 68, you would re-roll Instilling. Okay, so I can just spam Instilling Orbs until I get a higher roll. Honestly, not a bad idea. I should probably do that. I should probably do that. Yeah, we'll see, Rutland. We will see, brother man. Although, how do I get out of here? Is that... What am I doing? Am I doing something wrong here? Do I have to, like, wait for a portal? What's going on? Yo, Rutland, don't be dropping a yikes, brother man. Don't be dropping a yikes. There we go. This might be a long fight. Yeah, good luck for sure, for sure. Should all be 70 effect. 1% makes a huge difference. That's true, yeah. I probably should re-roll those out. I kind of just have whatever, eh? 70, 69, 66, 63. Yeah, that's gross. I gotta bring that up. It doesn't take that many orbs. Yeah, we're chilling. We'll have to do that after. Okay, we got the Eater of Souls here. Is this Malachi? It is Malachi. I hate this boss so much. I genuinely hate Malachi. Can I just tank this? Yeah, Leech is putting in big work, eh? Life on hit, mana on hit. What's hitting me here? We got this, boys. Okay, he's dead. Man, Calling Strike is nice, eh? Jeez. 70 if you have the budget. I haven't kept up with currency tab in a while. Usually roll the flasks after I spent all my divs on Mage Blood, so I keep out cheap out on kindling. I got you. Okay, where is this the final portal? It must be, right? I gotta lock in here. I gotta lock in here. Yeah, we have like 340 divs in the stash still, so I could definitely get in kindlings, yeah. Okay, lads, let's see just how brutal this is. I do not remember this fight at all. It's been months since I've even tried it. Shaper balls are cold pen, so having 83 cold res would be ideal. Okay, interesting. Shaper balls. See, I don't even remember what that is. Is this the dude with the giant laser beam, like the Vel'Koz alt? Is that this boss? I think so, right? Most expensive jewel in the game drops from Uber Shaper. Oh, okay. Here we go. This is going to be really rough, by the way, boys. So don't expect anything fantastical here. As Lady Jaja would say, as Lady Gaga once said. You know? Shaper has Kamehameha, that's right. So I think... Okay, so his radius is like that. Okay. Well, that was quick. Damn. Never stand next to Shaper. Yeah, I kind of see why now. I can see why. He just... so he TPs and he has like a big AoE. Okay. Yellow balls, cold pen, yellow Kamehameha, cold dot. Okay, interesting. There's 3 Shapers. You have to keep an eye on all 3. Maybe not a long fight. I don't think so, Shift. This definitely won't go very well, will it? So we want to keep the distance here. Avoid his balls. I mean, usually I'm seeking out the balls, but now we have to avoid, huh? Okay, so this is a big movement kind of fight. I can tell already. Big movement kind of fight. Although, look, we're learning it. First try, boys, we're learning it. Ah, and there's a crash. Fuck, man! God damn it. Path of Exile. Why do you do this to me? Those slams will always one-shot you with the low life you have? Yeah, for sure. So keep the distance, dodge the yellow shit, and that's pretty much it. So just a big skill check, right? Big skill check. Damn. Boys, fuck. So we're down a portal. We're down a portal. You know what? This is exactly what happened when I tried this guy for the first time as well. Yeah, I did pack check. Not after reinstall. I probably should though, Shift, yeah. Keeping distance is not a good idea. You want to see all 3 of them on your screen, preferably. Wait, so there's 3 of the boss, is what you're saying? Every single skill one-shots. Yeah, so I have to play this perfectly. That's the only way I'd be able to even stand a chance. Oh, I see. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. I see what you mean now. There's like ghost clones of him. I got you. Keep your distance. You won't see them and get off-screen slam. Okay. Interesting. Well, this is definitely something we're gonna have to revisit, I think, boys. Because I'm definitely not locked in right now, so that's definitely not helping either. Okay, so there's the slam. Do you got is there a way to predict when he slams, or is that just when I get in his range? Slam so hard it crashed into desktop, dude. I know, right? So does he? So if I'm out of range, does Shaper still do his slam? No, right? I assume he only slams if I'm close. So if I step in close to him, I should do like 1 hit and then TP out, right? That's probably the way to do it. He raises his hammer in the air, but it's extremely fast in the Uber version. Okay, I see. You have to pay attention to his animation. Okay, okay, okay. I mean, if I could see what he's doing, that'd be nice. See, he's off screen, so I was in the range of his radius, and I still couldn't see him because he's off screen because this game is zoomed in so far. That's rough. Range makes no difference. Okay, so he'll be slamming regardless. So it's more of like a timing thing. Interesting. They have a quick telegraph. He teleports on top of you when he slams, so you need to dodge it. Damn, that's crazy, boys. Yeah, there's no way I can do that. I mean, I probably could do it with enough practice. I mean, I was doing some damage to him. He's actually slamming your minions. Oh, do you think it's the minions that's making that a little bit tough too? You're maybe not wrong about that, plushie, huh? You're maybe not wrong about that. What about Searing Exarch, though? What is this? Let's do this one just for fun. What is this one? Searing Exarch. Is this the meatball guy? I can't remember. Is this meatball? It is meatball. Practice regular Shaper to recognize his telegraphs. Uber Shaper's way faster with everything. Honestly, that's a good idea. See, I've done regular Maven so much, I'm probably better off doing Uber Maven, which is probably a fucked thing to say. But yeah, Shaper I've done like once. All of these bosses I've done once on my Berserker like 3 months ago. So it's kind of rough. Yeah, Meatball. This is the Meatball guy. Shaper's like a tier 3 Uber. So when you guys are fighting Ubers, what's like, how's your damage looking? Are you one-shotting these guys or what? Is that why Uber fights are so easy for you lads? Because you're doing like 20-30 million DPS, so you can just like portal defense it to victory or what? Also, I was standing in his wall of fire thinking it was mine because my last build, I was using wall of fire and I would stand in it. Fuck, man. At least 5 to 10 million DPS is a minimum. I got you. Exarch has more balls than 10-hour gay adult movies. Holy shit, GI. The patch most spell build can one-shot these Ubers. That's crazy. What the fuck? The longer these fights go, the harder they are to survive. Why is that? Other than like degen and stuff. He's doing something. Okay, we're gonna not dodge that. So that's a distance thing. My build is 500 million? Dude, that's fucking crazy, dude. I think sound cue is a big thing for this fight. Okay, so that one's actually kind of like Cascade of Pain from Maven. You can kind of just keep running, although that one did actually catch me there, but... So this is a run here. Oh, I see. He's got that stuff on the ground. Less safe places to stand, more likely to make mistakes. Okay, so he's adding those. Yeah, I see that. If you have 300 million DPS, yeah, you're one-shotting it? That's crazy. Okay, so that you cannot dodge without a blink, I'm realizing. Damn, that's fucked. How much were those? How much money did I just miss? Waste. Blazing Fragment. Whew, that is not cheap. Okay, well, let's not do that again. Let's not do that again. You can get 2 billion DPS on body swap with 0 support link this patch? Damn, that's fucked. Okay, so I have 140 enkindling orbs. Wait, how do I do this? Do I just roll it until it goes, until it hits increased effect, or do I like, how do I do this? Okay, at 65, I see. I didn't even realize there were other options. I would always get it first try, increased effect. I guess I got lucky, I don't know. Every boss in PoE, sound cues, that's why boss design is really good. PoE 2 is way better boss designs than PoE 1. I agree with that. 12 to 15k max fizz a hit with elemental chaos, higher if you want to do the phases. Okay, a bare minimum for me. Sponsored by Minion Pact. 20 plus is better to take at least 2 hits in a row. Damn, yeah, boys. I mean, look, we still have a decent room for improvement. I'm only level 91, so we can get some more skill points. Gear needs optimization, and tree needs some optimization. So we could definitely push this a little bit more, I think. 67 increased effect. Uber Eater is way easier than Exarch, in my opinion. Oh, okay. So it goes to what, 70 effect, right? Is that the max? Uber Eater is way easier than Exarch. You have the fragments. We could try Eater. If you have 10k or less max hit, you'll get one shot, meaning you need to skill to dodge every single attack. That's kind of how I've learned to anticipate Uber fights in this game, is just, it's full skill check. Like I've come to the exception that none of the builds I make are really going to be scaling into billions or even millions of DPS. So boss fights become a skill check rather than just a gear check, right? 67. We should go. We're going to go for the 70, of course, on this, right? Let's go for the 70. How expensive are enkindling orbs? Jeez, eh? Enkindling orb. Okay, so it's 2 for, or you get 3 for 2C. That's not too bad, I guess. Time for Uber Elder Pepe laugh. $67. Do we go for the 70, boys? We have to go. We kind of have to go for the 70, right? Dirt cheap, yeah, not too bad. 66 increased effect. We've seen 67, 69. Oh, that's for recovery. Never mind. Uber Elder would unironically be your hardest Uber, harder than Cyrus. Really? Why is that? Uber Elder, eh? Go for 70. You're rich, bro. True. One second, boys. All right, let's see. Enkindling orb. We are 70 deep so far. We haven't hit that 70. What if I do this? What if I search 70% increased effect? And then that should pop up if I hit it, right? It should pop up, right? Here, let me test actually. 49 to maximum charges. Yeah, that should work. What item level is the flask? It is item level 84. Does it need to be 85? Oh wait, this is my only one that's 84. Oh, maybe that's why. Leech builds struggle hard in immunity phase fights. Yeah, you're right, Custom. There's a lot going on in the Uber Elder fight with Elder and Shaper and ads running around. Well, you know what? Ads in a boss fight actually would help me, right? 84 is fine. You need huge life recovery to handle touching them or CI. Okay, I see. Okay, so let's type 70% increased effect. So then we just spam until it lights up, right? There used to be builds that can stand in the sandstorm? Dang, what? There it is. Boom, right there. I almost clicked again. I almost clicked again. There you go. So we have a 70. We can get this rolled up to 70 as well. You need more damage to handle Uber Elder minions. Really? They're that tanky? Okay, so we go for 70 and then nothing else. It'll suck if I'm clicking too fast and then I accidentally go over it. You guys ever do that? I've definitely done that. I should probably slow the pace down a little bit, huh? Can we hit 70%? Give me 70%. You should be able to nearly insta-kill the Uber Shaper bosses as a benchmark for the real fight. Damn, dude. Well, you know what? Despite this build still clearly needing some work, I think today we've already made a monumental step forward. I think that's awesome, having done the Uber Cortex. You know what, boys? I know it's not impressive to you lads because you're fucking veteran monsters at the game, veteran beasts. But you know what? I think that's pretty sweet, man. I'm glad I was able to do that. So we'll see. If we could push it further and maybe do another, like, real Uber, that'd be pretty sweet. But for sure, I think it's one of those things that I should practice on the normal variant first a little bit, just to get more comfortable with their mechanics, and then go in for the real fight. Because, man, those fragments aren't cheap on some of them, huh? Uber Cortex is always the first fight? Hell yeah. Or the first step. Yeah, dude, for sure, man. It's one step closer to the end game, you know? I didn't even think I would ever get to that point, so it is what it is. You could try regular Uber Elder if you want a good but doable challenge. Okay. I mean, I'm down to try it if I have the fragments right now. Because we just tried Shaper and Exarch, right? So Elder would be another attempt. I forget what Elder even looks like, though. Getting to kill him on your first league is incredibly rare. Yeah, well, I mean, I'd help. I had a lot of help from you guys, so it definitely, you know, shortcutted it a little bit. But, man, I'm still happy with that. I'm very happy with that. And then, boys, look, I think next week for the build, we're going to be drilling down on a lot of crafting. And hopefully, man, we can probably even finalize this build next week. We min-max our pieces, attempt Ubers again next Friday, and then call it quits on PoE 1. Maybe we go to PoE 2 a week early and do some practice. Who knows? I don't think I need another full 2 weeks on this character, you know? We're approaching the end of week 1. There it goes. A 70% increased effect. Approaching the end of week 1, boys. Next week, it's optimize, optimize, optimize. Maybe spend some of these divs that you guys gave me, and then that's it, man. We're slowly approaching the end of PoE 1 for this season. If you want to do something funny, try body swap with like 20D worth of gear. Get in the Ubers, press 1 button, and erase the boss. Is that a thing, plushie? That's crazy, man. Can you just one-shot them with body swap? How does that work? FYI, practicing PoE 2 Axe isn't doing as... We have major changes. For sure, yeah. I honestly don't even really want to hop on PoE 2 early. I just don't know what I would do for the last week in PoE 1. I guess maybe I could do like a hardcore SSF run or something and see how long I can last. Maybe we do that. Last week of May leading up to PoE 2. Do some HC SSF. You implore me to try Bladefall. Okay, we'll do that. Oh, let me do that right now, Rutland. I'm down to test it out. Let me just get this roll, and then, yeah, let's do it. I should have the gems in my stash, eh? Let me hit this 70, and then we'll give that a shot. Okay, there we go. Boom. So we got 70 on each of the flasks, boys. What do you think about that? That's not bad. That didn't take too many. That only took, what, the 200 and, like, no, it took 140. It took, like, 170 enkindling orbs. That's not too bad. Also, the skill tree will have major changes. Each league so far has been fairly different with exceptions. That makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. Okay, let's take a look. So it's the Bladefall of Volleys, is what you're saying, Rutland? So that would replace Reap. Reap is red. Fuck, I'd have to recolor. Oh no, it would replace... Wait, would it replace Barrage? What's the other one? There's Blade something, right? Blade. Hardcore SSF is doable only with primarily focusing on defenses and some overleveling. For sure, yeah. You're gonna have to change one color in the bow? Yeah, I will. Rushing will end you in Act 100%. Yeah, shift. See, I actually really do enjoy hardcore, and I really do like SSF. So I'm very aware of, like, taking it slow, over-leveling, really taking time with gear. I actually like that component of the game. I really do enjoy hardcore SSF, like, truly. But Trade League is also great, because we get to make crazy builds like this, you know? Try coloring with blanching. I guess I could do blanching on this, couldn't I? That's not a bad idea, plushie. Yeah, maybe we do that. Blanching. So I replace Reap with Bladefall Volleys, but then am I still using Barrage of Volley Fire to trigger it, Rutland? Is that the idea? Is that what you would do? Fuck, do I buy a Blanching? How does that work, actually? I've never even used one. Blanching Omen. Will be consumed when you use a chromatic orb on an item to make 1 to 3 sockets become white. Honestly, that could be the solution. That could just do it, right? Yeah, okay, word. So let's see. Maybe we get lucky here. If you have good currency, fairly cheap, full white sockets, or get at least 3. Yeah, let's try 3. So it gives me 1 to 3, eh? Can I use multiple Omens of Blanching? How does that work? Well, I guess we'll try it. Let's see. Okay, so it recolors the whole thing, huh? Interesting. If you don't mind breaking links, it's deterministic. Yeah, links are no problem, really. That's easy to rebuild. Huh. So is it kind of like the socket trick, but you're incorporating blanching into it? Is that kind of how you do it? Okay, let me buy another one just for science. Let me buy another one just for science. So if I were to use another blanching, it re-rolls it completely. With 1 to 3 whites. Take the item down to 3 sockets, then use blanching until you have free white sockets. You can add the last 3 with harvest bench. Oh, okay. So you roll blanching until you get the first 3, and then you remove down to 3 sockets, and then harvest? But also in your Mana Forged arrow setup, you want Frenzy Mana Forged cast on crit Bladefall. Okay, let me put those to the side. So Frenzy. So Mana Forged Frenzy. Cast on crit Blade Blast. Cast on crit. Blade Blast. Blade Blast or Blade Storm? Okay. So there's that. There's this. And then Reap. And then like that. We'll try it out. You take to 3 before blanching them. Oh, okay, yes. Well, let's do that. So you do this, right? 3 sockets. And then you blanch. And then you have to roll that until it hits 3. Is that the idea? I'm down to make these all white, dude, because, like, I'm definitely going to keep this bow probably forever. Yeah, I'm just getting that for now, just so I remember Rutland. But yeah, I'll grab one as well. Okay, so... we hit 1. Okay, so it's going to take a few rolls, huh? It's going to take a few rolls. Oh, there it is. Okay, wait, that's fucking sick. Okay, so now I do... harvest, you're saying? Let's see, socket. Reforge the color of a random socket on an item, turning it white. Oh, that's... I guess red isn't too expensive. Okay, so then I would add... interesting. So then I add a 4th socket, and then I roll that. Is that how that works? And then it's a 1 and 4, and then it's a 1 and 5, and then a 1 and 6. Yeah, that does seem pretty pricey. But is that the idea? So like, okay, so I would do this. I might not do it, but just to learn, it's kind of interesting. So like I do this, 4 sockets, and then the idea is I do this, and then I would roll this for a 1 and 4. Is that the idea? Reforge the color of a random socket on an item, turning it white. I guess it can't turn a white one into white, can it? So would it only be the green? It can only reforge the color of a non-white socket. Okay, you know what? Let's do it just to test this out. Let me get 7,300 life force. Just to test it. Let's see. This is actually really cool. 7,300 life force. 105 C. Wait, that's not too bad. So then I do this. It's a 1 in 4 if you have 4 sockets. Guaranteed cannot hit already white sockets. It's 1 in 4. It's not deterministic, by the way. You can miss 10 times in a row. You can hit a white socket and do nothing. Okay, that was my first understanding of it. So it is 1 in 4. And then the next one would be 1 in 5. And then the last one would be 1 in 6. So you'd have to get real lucky, huh? But it won't brick. Oh, you're good, man. Okay, well, yo, let's see if we can hit first try. I only have one of these sacred crystallized life force, so I'm going to have to roll it once and see. Okay, yeah, we didn't hit it. How much does sacred go for? 150. Okay, so each roll is like a div, basically, which is pretty crazy. Each roll is about a div. You should do all 6 sockets here. Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually. But if it doesn't hit that 4th slot, then it's not the best, is it? Try for 4. With 4 white, you can use most gems for sure, yeah. The more sockets you have, the better in this case. The more chance to hit. Although, I do understand that custom, but the downfall is, what if I hit like the 6th socket? Then how... I wouldn't be able to recolor the other the two ones, could I? Or I guess you could reforge it, can't you? Although I do, this is kind of nice, bro. I kind of want to roll this again, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, this is sick. I want to hit at least one. If I can get a 4 socket, dude, I'd be down. I'd be down for a 4 socket, boys. With 4, you have a 1 and 4. With 6, you have 50%. Yeah. Okay, so 1250. Let's see. Let's go for the 4 whites, and that's it. 12,500. So, okay, so it's like 400 chaos for each roll. That's pretty crazy. 400 C for each roll. $400 per roll. Let's see, can we hit it again? I think I'll do the 1 and 6 though for this one. So I think I should do my colors though, right? Is that the idea? I think you're doing the right thing. Morning, how? Hey, Ramen, what's up, dude? Good to see you, bro. Good to see you, Ramen. How's it going, brother man, on this beautiful, beautiful Friday? If you're not doing all 6, it is better to limit your sockets and then color the rest on the bench by adding and removing. That's kind of my thought process. Like if I put 6 sockets and then I hit another white, but then I can't like really change those other 2 greens easily, I'm almost better to just go for the 1 and 4, right? That way I can add the last 2 colors I want wherever. But yeah, what I could also do in my specific case is I could just keep the so my previous setup was 2 reds. I could do red, red, and then blue, blue, green, green. Yeah, I guess regardless it would be 2 greens, eh? Or 3 greens, actually. I need jewelers. I need jewelers. Let's get a whole bunch of these. 2,200 jewelers? Sure, why not? Sure, why not, boys? May as well, eh? Fuck. If you ever ask yourself, do I need this many jewelers orbs? The answer is always yes. The answer is always yes. You should do at least 5 white if you're going to use this bow forever. I probably will use this bow forever. We'll see. Okay, I think this is good to roll like that, actually, right? I could blanch this now and see what happens. Right? Like that's a pretty good setup. Whether I hit the blue or the green, that's fine, because I'm going to be using blue regardless. Yeah, if it hits the 4th slot here, that's ideal, but let's see. Okay, well, we lost the 50-50. Do I go for another one, boys? Okay, one more. One more. This is... See, when you guys gave me all these divs, this isn't what I was expecting to put it into, but it is what it is. All this just to test a skill I know I'm not going to stick with. Hell yeah, brother, that's fucking sick. But you know what? This is really good to learn, actually. I didn't even know how to do this. Get 3 greens. No, I don't want 3 greens, because I have blue. I need blue regardless, and I'm likely going back to Reap anyways. Right, so I'm fine with the blue there. That's okay. All right, let's get some life force. We need another 13,000. We'll spend a little bit more. Go again! Yo, we go again, Rutland. You know it, brother man. We are absolutely going again. After next week, all those divs are just going to roll and rot in your inventory. You're not wrong about that, Elder. You're not wrong about that. It does still feel bad to spend divs that belong to you guys. Although I know a handful of you lads aren't even playing anymore. So, you know, it is what it is. But, hey, here we go. Can we hit it big? There we go. And we get the 4th slot. Oh, that's beauty. Look at that. Yeah, that's real nice. So now we just need to link it. Wait, that's pretty sweet. So we could do this. Boom, boom. 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 Yeah, that's nice. That's pretty nice. We got lucky on that one too, so we could even go for 5 or 6 now. Go for 5? Do we roll it once more? Do we roll it once more? That is a goddamn nice weapon. How many divs do I have? Okay, let's do one more, boys. Oh yeah, I'm actually addicted. I'm actually addicted. This is fucking crazy. This is so nice. Okay, we're doing one more, boys. Only one, I promise. Just one. Somebody needs to stop me right now. I will spend all of these divs doing this. This is the best thing I think I've ever done. This is so good. One more! Okay, boys, right here, number 5. No, we missed. Okay, that's it. We're calling it there. We're calling it there. That's too much. We don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need it. We're done. We're done. We're done. We said one more. That was one. We're checking out. Check, please. We're leaving. Okay? So let me get some fusings and then we'll 6-link this again. Damn. I could dump a lot of currency into that, boys. I could dump a lot of currency. You've missed 12 in a row once trying to play these? Damn, that's rough. That's super rough pluffy. Or rough plushie. I don't need it. Dude, like, actually, though. That's cool, though. I like that. Dude, the 5 white sockets would go absolutely crazy. On a weapon of this caliber, that would actually go nuts. But you know what? The good thing about getting that 4th white socket there is we can then add 5 and 6 nicely later on, you know? Omen is cheaper. Earlier on, I know it was cheaper to do fusings. Let's see. 1500 is 198C. And what's the Omen there? Omen, link. Omen of Connections is 500C. So yeah, it's actually more than twice the price to use the Omen. Most gamblers quit before they hit big. Dude, I know, right? Yeah, it's less than half the price to just do link in the bench. Okay, boom. Okay, let's test out what Rutland has been asking for me to do for a while here. So let's see. We have Empower, we have Critical Damage, Greater Cascade, Returning Proj, Blade Fall, and Barrage. So we're now critting Blade Fall. Right, Barrage. And then in the Helm, we do take out Ice Shot and Ensnaring. So we do Frenzy, Mana Forged, COC, Blade Blast. Okay, we need to recolor this to 4 greens real fast. Super quick. Yeah, the Omen's 500C. Isn't that nuts? Isn't that crazy? Come on, 4 greens, baby. It's probably easier to just socket trick this, but I love socket trick. I swear socket trick is superior in every way. Just use chromes? I don't know. Fucking chroma spamming fucking sucks. It's so much easier to socket trick. Because I know I'm going to misclick one too many times. Yeah. I know, we could get the 4 green, but it's actually just faster to socket trick, boys. And currency isn't a problem right now. You know? Oh, I fucking had it. See, that's what happens. I get it, and then I misclick it. I fucking had it. See, it's just easier to do that. I'm so bad at that. I'm so bad at that. Okay, so Mana Forged Arrow with Blade Blast, Frenzy, and crits. So Blade Blast, I'd get a level 20. Let's see what this is all about, Rutland. You've been talking this up so greatly. I'm expecting something glorious. I'm expecting a glorious combination. Just use Blanche and get addicted. Dude, I know, right? Dude, the Blanches, you know, plushie. Those Blanches are nice. Take it to 3 Blanche. Yo, imagine. Oh my god, that's funny. Okay, let's see what this is all about. How does this, what does this even do? So let's see what the setup is. Let's go somewhere random for now. Summon our Golem. That's a cool ability. Don't you want view on it? Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to use this setup, or I mean, I'm not going to use it, but that's cool, man. to check it out. That's not bad. Does it follow you where you go? Interesting. So what does the blade fall do though? What is blade blast? Which one is which? I don't even know. Then hit blade blast. Oh, I have to manually do it. Okay. Oh wait, no, but blade blast is in my mana forge. Should I be manually doing blade blast? How does it, what? Blade blast not blasting. Make it blow up. Should I, okay, so maybe I should manually do it. Let me take out. I can manually blade blast. Is that the idea? They detonate the blades stuck in the ground. It doesn't seem to be working. It needs frenzy to hit enemies to COC blade blast. I mean, that's what's in it. Frenzy, blade blast. Oh, here, we can open up a map. Let's take a look at what it's like, but then, yeah, we're going to be reverting back to the actual build, you know? I appreciate the suggestion, and I don't mind checking out suggestions, but I'm going to be sticking with Reap. No offense, Rutland, but I'm going to be sticking with my build, you know? You need tanker enemies? Yeah, let's just do this here real fast. Open up a random little map here. Which kind of blade fall you use? I don't know. This isn't even my build. We're just testing something out real fast. Is it working? Man, that has so much AoE. That's crazy. Try normal Eater Exarch could be a good show of it. Doesn't look like they're blowing up. I could manually do it though. Let's see here. We'll manually cast it. We'll manually cast it. Oh, I see. It's like this little thing here. Blade blasting, blowing is ear shotgun. You'll notice it right away. Okay, well, you guys want to go see it. So let's just go fight Maven real fast. I'm gonna need to try Bladefall. That looks like it does look fucking dope. I am gonna be sticking with Reap. It is a cool looking ability though. Let's see if it triggers here on a boss. We should get triggers now, right? We should get triggers. It's not chaining. What's happening here? It doesn't seem to be... Oh, I can't fucking leave. Fuck, so I need to die. Do I lose experience in this fight? Okay, let's just die. It's all good. I'm going back to my build. Look, I appreciate the suggest, but this isn't it, you know? It's not it. Alright, so let's slap in my Reap once again where it belongs. Right, Reap. And then... we keep Frenzy, we keep Mana Forged, and then we do Life Tap. No, Ice Shot. What were we doing? Mana Forged, Ice Shot. Don't need Frenzy, Life Tap. So I need one red socket back. It's all good. I appreciate the suggestion, Rutland. I don't mind taking a look at skills, but I know I want to stick with Reap for this one. Oh, there's the 4 we were looking for so desperately earlier. Okay, let's stash what we have here. Blade Blast, Frenzy, Fall Blades. Do a blanching? I could do a blanching, yeah. It's all good though. Okay, boys, look, what do we do now? Shit. It wasn't triggering because it didn't have life tap, Troy. Yeah, I guess so, eh? I just used whatever setup I was told to, so I don't know. It's all good. It's okay. I'm truly not really concerned. I think you have Stockholm Syndrome for Maven. She's not my top 10 picks for bosses to try out mechanics with. Would there be a better one, Shift? Like, I actually don't even know. I don't know what a good, reliable boss would be to test out damage. That's something I've been looking for, actually. Like, what's a go-to boss to do that? Okay, boys, let's go do a nightmare map, eh? I know we did Fortress yesterday, but I want to see how we're feeling today, actually, in the nightmare map. I think I might even be able to do Scarabs on a nightmare map now. I think we've made that that much of an improvement today. Eater or Exarch. Okay, so that's your go-to. Just one Blade Fall, one cast, Blade Fall, and then Blade Blasts. You'll see the interaction. Well, at this point, it's too late, Geppetto. Honestly, I just don't care enough, you know? It is what it is, though, boys. Maybe we'll do a Blade Fall build at some point, but this is a Reap build, after all. Consider getting a +2/+2 neck. That would be very nice. That would be very nice. We'd probably have to go shopping for that, realistically. I don't know if I can afford that, though. Let's see. PDR, Chaos Res. Blade Fall is pretty tough to build in solo target, especially when triggered. It's possible in some investment in math equilibristic, but doesn't... don't think that's what you want. Yeah, it looks like it would be tough for a single target, wouldn't it? Monster damage, power charge on hit. Hex proof, that's okay. Block attack damage. That's also fine. Less accuracy is a bit rough. Less defenses is also rough. I don't like that one. We're going to re-roll it. 300 plus div and stash, yeah. But you guys earlier were saying +4s would be like 500 div, no? I can't even afford that. 500 div is quite a bit. AoE, physical... Okay, reflect, that's good. Okay, this looks like a nice one. Less area of effect, it might be a little bit rough. Maven interferes. You know what? I think we can do this one. I think we can do this. Let me run strong boxes on this. We're going to do T17 strong box here. See how it feels. Openable again. Modifiers, and then I'm going to do, I guess, pack size. Oh no, we'll do 3 of those, actually. Invites will be in the Eldritch sub-tab of the Fragments tab. Let me take a look at that shift, actually. Eldritch. Ah, okay, these things. Yes, yes, yes. That is a good idea, shift, actually, yeah, for testing against bosses. When the hell did you get 300 divs? Yo, Bowie. Over the past week or so, I've been taking handouts from the community, since we all know, I mean, collectively, we're pretty much approaching the end of the season. So, a lot of the lads quit, tossed over their currency, and we're going to funnel some of that into this build, you know? You sold me feet pics. I wish, brother. It's really easy. Just run a few characters to endgame while streaming. After months of rejecting handouts, you take a bunch and get 400 div minimum. Yeah, true. Yeah, I typically, like, for sure at the beginning of the season, I'll decline handouts. But yeah, as we get to the end, I mean, it is what it is, boys. People start quitting, I'll take your shit, you know? I'll take your shit. Show build, I'm waiting. I need to see it. You need to eat. Okay, here we go, Straw. Sorry about that, man. So this is T17 Nightmare map with Strongbox loadout. The only Nightmare maps I've ever actually done, I haven't ran Scarabs. So I don't actually know how this is going to perform. I've never done a map this tough before. Usually I'm doing Nightmare maps without Scarabs here. And I have less accuracy right now, so I'm not always critting, which is a bit rough. Which is not ideal for a cast on crit build, right? You pretty much always want to be hitting, don't you? But this is looking decent. I wonder what the damage on the boss is going to look like. Oh no, I have less CDR, that's what it is. So this map still has full accuracy, but the cooldown reduction, of course, is affecting my blink, but it's also affecting the COC trigger rate, potentially. Oh no, I'd have to do the math. You can use both Sinistral and Dextral Scab to entirely delete mods from Nightmare maps. Yeah, that is true. That's what I did the first few times I was doing Nightmares. This is the first time I'm actually adding mobs with Scarabs. So this is a good little test for me. Okay, there's the boss. Let's go fight the boss. Also, Maven's in here, so that changes things slightly. Maven's gonna be messing with me this fight. Oh, he's tanky. Is Maven healing him? Oh, this is gonna be a rough one, won't it? Yeah, I think Maven's healing him, isn't she? Yeah, he's looking tanky, bro. Tanky, tanky, tanky. Slow fight. Maven heals, yeah. It's weird because it's not even like the Maven, like altar or whatever, like Maven influence. It's one of the map mods. Wait, so if I had the Maven influence or whatever it's called turned on in the Atlas, would Maven be here twice? Would there be like a double Maven heal in the boss fight? That'd be fucked, wouldn't it? You get the Maven suffix on the map, and then you also do Maven influence. He would just be unkillable. He would be unkillable. Yeah, I think, dude, that's nuts, eh? Imagine. Maven fucking with me. Get out of here, leave me alone. Leave me alone, Maven, you prick. I don't know how I didn't die there. That was actually crazy. Okay, well, we're gonna call him soon. Also, thank God for the perimeter strat that I discovered the other day, huh? On the circle phase, you just go to the edge of the map and he can't hit you. That's the trick. Leave me alone, Maven. You're scaring me. Oh, God. Come on, call. Where's my calling strike? There we go. Whew. That was a tough one with the Maven healing. Getting Mage Blood on your first league is probably going to ruin you. You'll miss it every league you don't get one. Nah, it's okay. I won't be ruined. I won't be ruined. You can't witness nightmare maps. Oh, really? Okay, so then the only way to witness the nightmares is through the modifiers then. Okay, so that's pretty good then. Screams of the Desiccated is MVP, if only making for Mage Blood affordable. Look at Maven just hanging around there. She's like my minion. I'm using that at League Start for a kill, but good build. Hey, TY's try. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that, man. You can tell if she heals from the voice lines. I think the Grasp Your Mortality thing gives him periodic damage reduction. Oh, interesting. 50C Amulet? Really? Maybe we keep it unidentified. Boys, well, there you go. I mean, shit, this build is definitely feeling pretty solid. I mean, 6 mod T17 with Strongbox Scarabs and with Maven influence. That's pretty good. I think I'm about to crash. Yep, there's the crash. There's the crash. Wouldn't be a fucking map without a crash, would it now? Yoke of Suffering. Oh, is that the one? We could put that in the stash. I don't think I have one of those. Where's my Yoke of Suffering? Hey, Straw, do you want this? You can have it, bro. You can have it for 1 alchemy orb, brother man. It's cheap, but early league, well-rolled yoke is money. Ah, okay. Let's see. So triple res, reduced ailments, chance to shock. Enemies take increased damage for each ailment you have. Okay, I can see. Yeah, that's a nice little neck. Pretty solid early on. I'm going to send you some more things to run to try to fix the crashes. I'm sorry, man. It's all good, Shift. I think I'm going to have to do that cash thing. I need to take a look at increasing my cash. But what is this? Chaotic Astrolabe? What does this do? Let's see. Adds a shaped region. Okay, let's do that.
What is it?
Okay, we're doing that apparently. I don't actually know what that was exactly, but we're doing it. Are you running DX11? I'm on Vulcan right now, plushie, yeah. I've been, dude, the past like 2 weeks, fucking 3 weeks now at this point, I've just had so many crashing issues. It's ever since I updated one of my fucking video drivers. Well, you know what? It stems back even before that. I swear, ever since I updated to Windows 11, I've had nothing but computer problems. Is that just me? Or do you guys have the same experience with Windows 11? I have had nothing but problems, man. It sucks, brother. It is, yeah, not ideal. Really not ideal. Okay, let's do a T16 and a half and an astrolabe here. Let's see. We're feeling strong. Look, I think next week the focus in the build boys will be min-maxing the gear and pushing the fuck out of it. But right now, let's just chill and enjoy some maps. So I think to end this Friday night, you know, Friday afternoon. Free rewards just sitting there. Open the memory vault. Oh, really? Okay, let me do that shift. Windows 11 is garbage. I know, it's so bad. Keeps getting worse. Linux for the win. Honestly, so true. Monster damage, moving a cat. Okay, this is fine. Tanky monsters with a bunch of damage, but you know what? I think I can work with that. Reduced flask charges. This is okay. That's going to be a tough map, but I think I can do it. Don't open the map, you'll lose it.
Let us proceed.
Okay. TY. Oh yeah, look at that. Do you really want to try mapping strength in a giga map? How giga are we talking, custom? I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready for that, brother. Egan Vault map, perfect.
I've watched those.
Hey, look, finally, 2 out of 4. Bro, I've been meaning to do this quest for so fucking long, dude. Holy shit. This quest has been on my screen since my first character. What is this? Reforges a unique equipment as another one of the same... Wait, hold on. What's happening here? What is this? Linux is like playing Aphelios. Takes time for it to feel good. That's funny.
I've watched those.
I don't want to brick one of my items by mistake. What is this? Oh, okay, no, never mind. We're good. Is that it? That's it. Okay, I'll take it. 3 ancient orbs. May as well, right? May as well, boys. That's it. That's all. So we do that 2 more times, huh? All right. Well, let's do this. When you run astrolabes, you need to complete the objective per map. Okay. Yeah, that quest has been sitting there for much too long. Okay, we're going to keep this mirror here. We need to keep that challenge as high as possible. My golem is currently dead, so that's not good. Let's summon him real fast. Unless you have 3 to 4 things to choose from. Okay, so this is T16.5 in Astrolabe. The Astrolabe makes the maps a bit more difficult, right? It adds like a... It adds some scaling to it. I think it's safe to say this character is feeling pretty good. Completing all maps will give you 4 choices. Okay, I see. Chaotic Astrolabe is the ultimatum one, so good luck with objective. Ultimatum one. Ultimatum. Okay, I guess we'll see. I don't know exactly what to expect here. I'm not sure what to expect here. To do the quest, you need to open astrolabes in each quadrant on the atlas. Applying them to the same quadrant will never finish the quest. Okay, I think I've done 2 of the quadrants now, right? I need to do bottom right as well. It's been a while. Hey, yo, welcome back, pal. What's up, dude? What is up, my brother, man? You can apply 1 astrolabe in each quadrant at a time, so achieve total 4. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know if I have any others. I might have some sitting in the map, in my stash somewhere. Maybe. Oh shit, something here is killing me. Yo, the mapping is feeling crazy on this. Feeling very strong. Let's go do the boss, yeah? The type of astrolabe determines the objective. Chaos is ultimatum, which arguably the hardest. Ultimatum is... What is that? Is that the breach thing? Is that the breach defense thing that we saw up there? I forget what ultimatum is. Man, we're feeling strong, bro. Feeling real strong. Diviner's strong box. Oh, shit. May as well pick all these up, eh? You never know. Nameless ritual, grasping his breath. Okay. Oh, ultimatum is just the mirror stuff, right? Or, no, I'm fucking tripping. I always forget the jargon of this game, boys. It's the Vol guy that mocks you. It's a Trial of Chaos. Oh, okay. Yes, yes, yes. I gotcha. Holy fuck, look at the clear, boys. Look at the clear. Boss time? Hybrid Widow. Damn, she's tanky, huh? Tanky, tanky spider. Delirium is mirrors. Yes, duh. Duh, duh, duh. The Trial of Chaos. That's right, yeah. A Writhing Invitation. Okay, well, we head back out. Dude, the build's feeling strong, boys. I don't know about you, but this build's feeling fucking strong. I need to turn automation off to get my golem back. I need to fix that. That's bad. I need to either put life tap in golem or... I should probably just do that. Honestly, that'll be the quickest fix. Put life tap in golem. Ah, no, I died. Fuck. Did you change anything today? Not really. Nah, not really, to be honest. What did I even change anything? I haven't changed any of the gear. I added skill gems. That's pretty much it, Powell. I added a golem for defenses. I changed out... Oh, yeah, that's right. I swapped out a mark for a different mark. So we have more leech. We have more defenses. But that's it, man. All I did was add more skill gems. Nothing else has changed. So it's looking pretty solid right now, you know? It's feeling pretty good. Let me get life tap, though, real fast. I actually need that for my golem. It sucks because he's going to lose... He's going to lose, you know, some life. But it's okay. I can just resummon him when needed. We'll see how that feels. It's not ideal, but it is what it is, you know. There's a Templar astrolabe that adds memory threads to the map and gives rewards just for killing bosses. It's the easiest to do. Objectives on. If you die while doing any of the astrolabe objectives, the map is marked and as failed, and you drop a tier in rewards. Okay, so I clearly don't know much about astrolabes, because I had no idea that was a thing. So we need 2 blue, 1 green, 1 red. So the trick is we do 2 sockets, 1 red, and now we need blue, blue. Oh, I messed it up. Hold up. I messed it up. We need to do 2 blues. Duh. 2 blue, and then we do this. Perfect. Blue, blue, green, red. Blue, blue, green, red. Each quadrant has different rewards. The wiki tells you what the vault can give you. Okay. I appreciate the info shift. I'll have to, clearly I'll have to look into that again. Okay, so Golem. Damn, Golem's only gonna have 1 gem to support him with, huh? Okay, I have one support for my Golem. Should I give him meat shield or life? I wonder what's better. Damage reduction or life? Probably DR, right? I would imagine damage reduction is better. All of it. Give them both? I can't, though. I can't. Because I need the life tap for now. For now. I'll just do life. I think life is the play. I need the life tap at the moment. Imbue 1 on your golem. I do have an imbue on the golem as well. He already has elemental army for resists. So he has level 1 elemental resist and then life. I guess that's okay for now. But yeah, I'm using life tap for the sole reason that when he dies... Yo, shift! Yo, grats on first fart ever, man. Sounding good, brother. Holy, dude, those farts suit you well. But yeah, I need life tap because if my golem's dying in combat, I have such little mana that half the time I can't cast him because my automate is just chugging my life or chugging my mana. So, yeah. Yeah, yikes. I think I need a bit more mana reservation. That'd be nice. Bowie! Holy shit, you're gassy. Yo, my div card stash is getting out of hand, boys. It's getting out of hand. It is getting a little ridiculous. Ramen! Yo, you guys are coming in real gassy, huh? Honestly, that's fucking sick. I'm down with that, you know? We got Immortal Grief. I feel like I could get rid of 90% of these cards. We got the Fart Train. You can go get level 4 Enlighten. I do have that in my auras. I have that in my auras in my 6th link. I don't... See, the thing is, I don't actually have any mana issues. It's just, only that Golem is a bit of an issue when he dies. That's the only thing. So that's where Life Tap comes in. I think that'll help a little bit. When people ask how you stream train, this is your only answer. Yo, shout out, man. Okay, boys, I actually have to go. I need to go through all these and get rid of this. Like Blood of Corruption. What even is that? Wand Corrupted? Why do I want a wand, bro? What is all this garbage? You know? What is all this trash? Meat Shield will put him in defensive mode. Life will not. Do you reckon Meat Shield would be better, Chris? I mean, whatever makes him tankier, really, at the end of the day. Whatever makes my minions survive a little bit longer, that's what I'm down to get, you know? Whatever makes them last a bit longer, that is what I'm down for. Alright. What do we do now, boys? For div cards, an item type and color tells you what you get. Orange wand is a random unique. Blue two-handed sword is a random magic sword. Ah, okay. Okay, so these would be uniques. Blood of Corruption, unique wand. Okay, interesting. Gotcha. Dragon Fang's Flight. Okay. Like tier 14 map, bro. I don't need that. You know? Rustic Sash, unique Rustic Sash. Interesting. Defensive mode means he won't seek out enemies, but he also gets damage bonus when he's near you. Oh, okay, so he'll actually stay alive more if I use this then. Okay, let me try that out. So minion life versus meat shield. Let me read this again. Minions from supported skills have a chance to taunt, increase move speed, 30% more damage, and hits with ailments to enemies, or hits and ailments to enemies. Minions from supported gems are defensive, or from supported skills are defensive. Okay, well that's good to know. So that's definitely the play, I think. That's definitely the play. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that, man. That'll probably keep him alive a little better, huh? Instead of going and seeking out and just tanking stuff for me, you know? Gambit Unicorn's lock cards. Well, look, I just realized I got 3 more Atlas points. Or did I already have those? I don't even know. Okay, boys, let's, well, shit, what do we do now? Do I go fight some normal bosses, normal pinnacles? I think I probably should. Which one's which? Can't remember. Try your build in a juiced map. I mean, yeah, I'm down custom, but how do you, I'll need your help building that out. What do you think I should, how should I juice a map? What's the strat there? I'm down to check. Your clear is better than your single target? For sure it is. Yeah, definitely. How do I juice a map? What's the strat with that? I'll get you on? Hey, I'm down, brother, man. Although the only issue is I don't want to die. Look, I'm halfway. To dying. Maybe I get one of those amelioration omens, eh? How much are those going for? I had one of those earlier. Damn, 233 each? That's wild. Jeez, that's a lot. There he is. Mr. Custom himself. Okay, well, fuck it. Let's run your map, bro. Let's run it. Or let me run it. I gotta solo it. Let me see what I can do. Oh god, what is this? What the heck? Delirium reward type, incubators. Okay, so delirious. Avoid elemental ailments. Shock, ignite, freeze, chaos res, elemental res. Okay, those are actually pretty solid modifiers. The drowning orbs is a bit rough. Those are decent modifiers. So what's making this tough? Is it just because it's like a delirium? You use delirium on it? Why would he give you that map unless he wants you dead? I know, right? You chose mods that shouldn't break. I'm down to try it out. I mean, I don't mind losing half a level. It's not the biggest deal. It's not the biggest deal. I'm down to check though. Let's try it out. Let's try this out. Should I do scarabs? It's 100 delirious. That's a waste. You ain't running that 100 delirium. No way. Fuck it. Let's do it, boys. Who cares? What map should I do though? Let's do dunes. Let's do dunes. If I die once, I probably won't continue it, but we'll see. Hype train if he clears, boys. There's no way I clear this.
What do you hope?
You can do whatever scarabs you want. Okay. Well, let's see, boys. This will be a rough one. I'm crashing. Oh my god, dude. Dude, this is so brutal. Why is this happening to my game? God damn it. Is that a sign? Max 1 minute until you die? Let's take a look here. Dude, this fucking crashing is actually starting to piss me off. Like, it's genuinely actually starting to piss me off. It's just been 3 weeks of non-stop crashing in this game. A crash a day keeps the deaths away. Man, it's like fucking 20 crashes a day. I'm not sure, Shift. I'd have to take a look at that, brother, man. Okay, look, we are down a portal. Let's see. Free disk space? I have free disk... I got free disk space. I have free disk space. I don't know. The only thing I think it could be is crashing, or I have a fucking faulty RAM or something. I don't know. My computer should be powerful enough. Okay, these... Speaking of powerful enough, look what tanky these guys are. Oh, God. Yeah, those are some tanky packs. Jesus. Just having to wail on these guys. Pretty tanky yourself, I know, right? Well, you know what? The leech is putting in heavy work. My golem is very dead, so at the moment I'm not crit capped. So I need to cast my golem if I can. Leech is doing heavy lifting for sure. Yeah, big time heavy lifting. Dude, the FPS. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this. What the fuck? Ah, there it goes. Wait until a lag spike and you're dead. I think that's what just happened right there. Damn, those are tanky mobs. Holy shit. Jesus, that's crazy. You know what? I'll lose all my experience for this. Although, damn, I didn't clear very much, did I? I don't think I'll be getting very far on this. I simply don't have the damage. Surprisingly tanky for small hits. I do have a decent amount of armor and evasion. Although, wait, am I using... Yeah, no, I have evasion still right now. Okay, my golem is just insta-dying all the time, so I need to summon him when I can. The overleech is insane. The overleech, yeah, it's definitely helping a lot, isn't it? Overleech is helping big time. I need to summon my golem. Necrotic armor. I'm just going to pick up anything that's on the ground here. There's so much loot. It's a level 83 area, huh? Damn, this is nuts, boys. Yo, Custom, thanks for giving me this fucking insane map. I've never seen a map this difficult yet. That's crazy. My golem is just insta-dying, so I'm not crit capped, so it's definitely a little bit slower. You need those chieftain explosions for clear? Dude, I know, right? Imagine. Okay, let's summon this golem again. See how quickly he dies. Straight up instantly. Yeah, golem is just instant dead. There's no point of even casting him. He just insta-dies. Welcome to actual juiced farming. This is nuts. I'm surprised I'm actually able to sort of do this. I don't know. My damage is definitely a bit too low for this. This is a pretty good test for your build. The mods aren't impossible, but prove a challenge. Yeah, definitely. It'd be nice if my golem would stay alive, but that's not too bad. Where's the boss, though? I'm curious to see the boss. RF Chieftain would take a while for that first kill. I guess so. Once you get that first kill, it just starts snowballing, huh? Okay, let's go to the boss. I want to see the boss. He's here, right? There he is. All right, we have a, what is it, 5x Delirium map boss. I guess the boss is actually easier than the packs, kind of. Conflagrating Path. Do the strong boss 2 in the Mirage. Is this a full Mirage map, this one? Yeah, let's clear all like the Delirium mobs, and then we'll go do the strong boxes. How's that? You need to invest in minion plus life defenses. If you have a stone golem, it can help to keep other golems alive. Yeah. At the moment, my ice golem is just kind of chucked in. He is very nice. I would like him to be able to survive a little better, though. I think I'd have to sacrifice some of my other gems. Okay, let's open a strong box. Okay, so the strong boxes aren't as tough as the Delirium monsters, huh? What is all this stuff? Oh, incubators, I see. Oh shit, hold up, let me lock in. Wait, where does this boss come from? What the fuck? Who is this guy? Kosis. Oh, it's the Delirium boss. Right? This is a T16.5. Harder than full Mirage. Okay, I see. So this is a T16.5 with the Delirium... What is it called again? Stencils? Is that what it is? Delirium... I forget what they're called. I know you can do it like with Maven Stencil or something like that. Is that what that is? Delirium Stencil? This guy was running T16 this morning when he can literally do 100% Delirium. It's pretty slow. Pretty slow, though. Sim Splinters. With Delirium Orbs. Oh, right, Delirium Orbs. That's right. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, hey, that's not bad, boys. Now the question is, what gear do I even pick up? I don't know what's what. Do I need all this garbage? Oh, there's another boss here. Damn, this is nuts, boys. So look, you know what? This is actually very, very promising to see, because after next week, we will spend the week optimizing this build, absolutely min-maxing the fuck out of this gear. I think we could push this to do this kind of content quite easily. Dude, this is cool, man. Hey, Custom, I appreciate you for throwing this my way and giving it a shot, eh? It's my first time seeing a map like this. Pick up incubators if you care, ignore anything but tanks. Yeah, okay, word. That makes sense. Good call. Good call, Custom. So each strong box appears to have like a Delirium boss or something? Yeah, so these Delirium mobs are tough, eh? Jeez. Those are some tough mobs right there, man. There we go, boys. We're mapping. We're fucking mapping, lads. Contested strongbox. East or West Canada? I'm in Ontario. You in Canada, Brutalis? Yeah, we are in Ontario, brother man. Trying out a super juiced Delirium map for the first time ever, and you know what? I'm surprised at the performance here. Definitely slow on the packs, but dude, if I can get like life explosions, that would be really nice, actually. Alberta, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. It's always good to see a fellow Canuck tune in, you know? Fuck yeah, dude. We're gonna pick up the stacked decks, may as well, right? Yeah, we are just absolutely blasting this build. I'm surprised at how well it's coming together, man. This is fucking awesome, dude. This is really good to see. Ah, shit. I shouldn't have let that kill me. It is what it is. Yo, boys! Let's go hit the Mirage before I die, eh? Let me go hit the Mirage real fast. Ornate Incubator. You know what? We'll get the ones with the dark orange name, shall we? Oh, that's a scary pack. That's a scary pack. Oh, God. Holy fuck. Look at this shit, bro. This is crazy. What the fuck? Dude. This is messed up, brother. I don't know how I'm alive. I legit have no fucking idea how I'm still alive. Leech is putting in work, boys. Okay, we have another Delirium boss. So, does this... I guess the Delirium never ends, huh? And that's the whole idea of this map, isn't it, right? It's 100% delirious. Oh, I can't move, I can't move. Shit. I was in the Drowning Orb. Fuck. Okay, well, look, we got 2 portals left. Let's get into the Mirage. Which Delirium orbs were used on your map? That's a good idea. You'd have to ask... Oh, and we crash. God damn it. Yeah, I'm not sure which ones were used. Custom rolled the map out for me, although Custom could answer that. Okay, so look. Max 100% Delirium T16.5s are doable, but a little bit rough. So I think, yo, if with those optimizations we'll make next week, I think we could start pushing maps like that pretty good. Build looks interesting. It's not bad, eh? Yeah, so basically I'm using Cast on Crit to trigger Reap, and I'm focusing primarily on like the physical hit component of it. And then we're using a bow to trigger it, right? So, looks like NVIDIA cache problems? I think so. I need to fix that, man. It's just non-stop crashes. It's absurd. Oh, hold on. Let me not die before I speak to Varashta. With Delirium orbs on the map, Delirium never ends. Okay, word. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Delirium's tough, eh? These guys do damage. They are tanky. And that's a boss there. Let me see if I can sneak into the Mirage real fast, though. Onslaught and Adrenaline. I'm down with that. Let me get as much out of the build as possible here. But yeah, basically, the bow is doing like a huge spread of projectiles, which is just causing like reaps happening everywhere, right? It's pretty solid. It's feeling good, man. Reap looks dope as fuck, too. Let's be real. Reap looks dope as fuck. Oh, God. Oh, look at the frames. Look at the frames. Oh, my God. What the fuck? No! I can't move! Oh, my God. I need to hide the items. Bro. This is insane. Have you tried to increase the NVIDIA cache storage? I need to do that. I'm going to do that right after stream, Quantico. I forgot to do that last night. But yeah, to 10 gigs. I'll have to try that. I think that might help. He's finally playing BOE. This is fucked, boys. Like, I'm legit not even looking at the screen. I'm just staring at chat on my second monitor. Because, like, bro, what is even happening? Oh, I just wasted an operative strongbox. God damn it. I will still stand by the fact that I think gameplay like this is dumb as shit. I'll be honest. Like, coming from Diablo, this shit's actually dumb as fuck. It's just like, bro, come on. Why did PoE ever reach this scale, you know? In my opinion, it'd be so much better if it was just... If it looked more like Diablo, basically. Just make this Diablo 2, you know? Give me Diablo 2, but with the crafting and the build possibilities of PoE, and then we have a perfect video game. Give me the visibility and the skills of Diablo 2 with the crafting and the passive tree of Path of Exile, and then we are laughing with the world's best game ever made. This is crazy, though. I'm surprised we can actually clear this, though. But yo, Maj, hey, thanks for the follow on YouTube, brother, man. I appreciate that, dog. This is nuts, boys. Dude, the Reaps look so good, though. Let's be real. If I could, like, have a slider to turn down effects of, like... If I could just turn down effects, that would be ideal. That would be really ideal, you know? Chill and freeze, resistant extra life count. I don't think I can even kill that guy. We're gonna go this way. Operative strongbox. Slayer Overleach is so busted with all your hits. Yeah, it's keeping me alive big time. For sure, dude. And then, oh, we got a tank. Hey, there's a div. I'll take a div. Yeah, so we have the Overleach, and then I also have a bit of instant leech from Leech Mastery, so... I also have some, I believe, life recoup somewhere from Leech. I don't remember exactly, but... Yeah, it's putting in work, man. It's putting in big time work. This is cool, man. Yo, Custom, thanks again, brother. I'm glad I tried this out. It's good to see. It gives me a good idea of where the build really sits and just how much more work it needs to where we can push it. I think by the end of next week, the build's going to be looking real good. If we can min-max all the kits, because a lot of the pieces are still placeholders, eh? So, we min-max the kit, make like final optimizations to the tree, maybe fit in another cluster jewel. And then we'll be looking good, man. We'll be looking solid as fuck. And then we have a proper build. A proper PoE build. That way I can stop getting clowned on by many of my viewers, you know? But even then, is this a proper build? I don't know. Surely there's a better way to do Reap cast on crit. I know most people would be doing Cyclone, right? Usually for Reap COC. At least that's what I saw out of my quick searching. But hey, here we are. We are using a bow. I wonder what this would look like if I used Ensanguinate. Cyclone's always Reap, yeah, for sure, for sure. Well, it's nice on the bow, though. It's feeling good. It's feeling pretty solid on the bow. Everything COC is Cyclone? Yeah, for sure, eh? Cyclone's just OP for that. Where I see this horned scarab, I'm clicking on it. Oh, there it is. But yeah, you know, it's nice. It's nice being able to change it up a little bit. You know, using a bow instead, it's feeling good. Cyclone with Ice Nova is nice. Oh, yeah? Yeah, Cyclone's pretty popular. I know a lot of people like Cyclone. Lots of hits on it, eh? So you're able to trigger COC quite a bit with that. Boys, I think that's it. I think we did the map. Yo, we fucking did it, Custom! We did it, bro! There's still a few guys out left here. Let's use our last portal and see what we can do. We have another boss here. He's kind of scary, though. Wait, does this mean I could do Simulacrum? How many waves of Sim could I do you guys think? How many Sim waves could I do? I could probably do, like, 12. Well, let's see. My Berserker completed wave 8. My Witch completed wave 11. And my Assassin completed, I think, what? Wave... I forget. 9? Wave 10? I can't remember. Surely this guy makes it a little bit further than those dudes, no? 15 out of 15 is 100% Delirium. Okay, so the last wave would be at least this hard, right? 12 max, you think? Want to go? Yeah. I mean, keep in mind, this is a 100% Delirium map we're doing right now. Sim is harder than this because the mods are random. That makes sense, too. Yeah, that makes sense. So, yeah, maybe 12, 13 if I'm lucky. Sim is super easy until one round just makes it completely impossible because you rolled a fucked mod. Yeah, that makes sense. But, yo, boys, we did the map. Custom, were you expecting me to be able to clear it? I wasn't expecting to be able to clear it. We fucking did it, though. It took a little while. It was a long map, but we did it. We fucking did it, boys. Yo, 100% Delirium 16.5. I'm very happy with that. In combination with defeating my first, like, proper Uber today, or Uber, Cortex, it's been a monumental day. I was expecting you to clear it, but from range, wasn't expecting you to be able to tank like this. Same. Honestly, that's a great test. Great test for the build, man. And look at that. We get rewarded with a nice divine orb just like that, brother. That's fantastic. That was pretty solid. I'm not going to lie. That was pretty solid. Thanks again, Custom, man. That's awesome, bro. I see. I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't even have known how to do that otherwise, you know? That's great. That's real great. We learned that you're pretty much immortal to small hits while you leech, for sure. So it's still just the one-shots that are the big issue. Lots of one-shots are taking me out still. What's the solution to that one-shots? I mean, maybe getting more elemental resist, but more life? I don't know, like... How do I prevent that? I can't always be leeching. I mean, I should always be leeching, ideally. But what would be my best approach not getting one shot? I guess just damage reduction somehow. I can find some DR. Bring up the life a little bit, I guess. I'm not too sure. It is what it is. If you're armor stacking, Vol Molten Shell would give you 10k damage absorb and short cooldown. You know what? So that's actually an interesting idea, Custom. At the moment, so that was running without Iron Reflexes. If I were using Iron Reflexes and dropping the evasion, I'm over 100k armor. Molten Shell would be pretty good there. Maybe I'd do that. Because at the moment, I just have Immortal Call on for the guard skill. Wait, what did I put on? No, I have Steel Skin, don't I? Immortal Call is what I'm using. Progenesis Flask instead of Life Flask? Progen. Do I have one? I don't. Could buy one. What does that do? Hold on, let's search it up. Progen? Amethyst Flask. The Leech Hard Carry? Absolutely, Ramen. Yeah, I'm surprised, man. I'm actually surprised we were able to do that. Let's see. When hit during effect, 25% of life lost from damage taken occurs for 4 seconds. Okay, that is pretty nice. 12 div, I can afford that. Let me rephrase. We can afford that because, of course, I have all of your divs, boys. But good idea. Good idea, boys. But lads, we must unfortunately start wrapping up here. Oh, Ramen K, brother. Ramen, what the hell, dude? 10 gifted subs. God damn, dude. What the fuck, Ramen? Thank you, man. You gotta relax a little bit with all the gifted subs. Jeez, bro. Ramen, thank you, brother, man. You've been way too kind to me the past handful of days. Holy shit, brother. 10 gifted subs over on Twitch. At this point, Ramen, you're legit giving the entirety of Twitch an ad-free experience on my stream. That's crazy, brother. Ramen, thank you, bro. Holy shit, man. Hey, that's a lot of money, dude. That's a lot of money you're putting down on that. I really appreciate that, man. 10 gifted subs. Jesus, brother. I don't know what to say, man. You got me speechless. All I can say is thank you, man. That's all I got. That's all I got. You fucking rule, brother. That's insane. You've been putting a lot of money into this. I appreciate it greatly, dude. You mean so much, brother, truly. Any little bit helps, and that is not little bit. That's a big bit, dude, so thank you. You'll need to spam divs on it, though. The rolls on Progen varies widely. Okay, I mean, yeah. Hey, I could pick one up. Maybe we do that on Monday, boys. We roll out a Progen, and we roll out some more of the gear. But yeah, Ramen, you know what? On that note, unfortunately, I do need to start wrapping up, but it's all good. I said hype train if you clear it. Damn, thanks, brother. That's crazy, man. Thank you so much, Ramen. That's a lot of money, brother. That's a lot of money. I mean, hey, look, if you have the money to spend, then by all means. But otherwise, maybe save a little bit, dude. Like, come on, you know? It means so much, but I don't know what to say, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, boys, look. So let's get a bit of a summary as we wrap up here on a Friday night, eh? You want a high roll on the increased duration and a high roll on the reduced charges. I got you, I got you. Lads, look, what did we do this week? Well, we started a Scion. On Monday, we made a Scion. On Tuesday, we completed the campaign. And then in just 3 days' time, we were able to push this character up to the point where it is now, doing 100% Delirium maps on a 16.5. So that's pretty dope. We've made some good progress in just 3 days of gearing. So the goal next week is min-max the build. Crafting all new pieces. Maybe not all new pieces, but a handful of them. Most of the armor. Kind of just placeholders right now. If we can do full T1 modifiers absolute BIS rolls, we got a lot of room for improvement. Blast out some levels, maybe hit like level 95 or something. At that point, I think we'll be looking good, boys, and that's a solid fucking way to end the PoE1 League. So next week, we're for sure going to be on the Scion still. The following week, I'm not sure what we're going to do. Maybe I'll do like a hardcore SSF run just for fun. You know, the last week of PoE1 until PoE2 starts, but that's the forecast for the rest of the month, boys. Next week, goal reach 3 million DPS. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty close. So this morning when I started, my Reap DPS was at 1.2 million high end on POB. I think it's probably raised a bit since. So maybe we're sitting at like 1.5 right now. I'm not sure. But we'll see, man. We'll see. That's a good first stage. But boys, look, we unfortunately must wrap up. It is a Friday afternoon. And we're off to the weekend, eh, boys? Let's go raid out. Let's go raid out on the Twitch side. And yo, Ramen, thanks again, brother, man. That's fucking crazy, dog. You're crazy, dude. I appreciate the support so much, brother. Lads, look, we're going to go raid out to, what's her face? It looks like Nizmat. Although she's not fucking saying a word, is she? I don't want to send you guys over to another stream where the streamer isn't saying anything. Like, she has a cam and everything, but I don't know. I want to find somebody good. Maybe we don't raid out. I'm not really finding anyone on PoE. Oh, here we go. PoE, please backseat me. Does this guy say a word? I think he might be new to the game. He's got one viewer. You know what, boys? Let's go raid this one viewer dude. It looks like he's maybe new to the game. I'm not sure. I'm gonna go watch and find out, but we're gonna go raid out to him. His name is Blinky on the YouTube or on the Twitch side. On the YouTube side, you guys know the drill. You're getting booted out. You're getting booted out. Did I hear new to the game? I think so. I'm not sure. It doesn't say new in the title, but he's at least on a new character. Maybe he's not new. He doesn't actually look new. He's using Frostblink. He's using Frostblink. I don't think he's new to the game, but he's at least making a new character. So on Twitch, let's go watch Blinkies. On YouTube, you're getting booted out, guys. We'll be back on Monday. You know the fucking drill. Monday to Friday, 10 a.m. Eastern. We are here. Boys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for showing mad support, helping me in-game. And we'll be back on Monday, lads, eh? We'll be back. Have a great day, Troy, my dude. Have a nice one. Anjo, I appreciate you. Yo, Quantico, we'll see you next week, homie. Guys, we'll be back. Yo, Ramen, Agent, everybody. Too many of you to name. Custom, Midas. Boys, we'll see you next week, eh? Peace, guys. Go say what's up to Blinkies on Twitch. I'll be in his chat for a little bit. I implore you to hang out with me, just at least for a little bit. Show him some love. He's got one viewer. But boys, we will be back next week. See you guys. I don't fucking Troy. Okay, bye, guys. Have a great weekend, lads. Peace. Bye-bye.